Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute, salute, salute everybody. General salute. What's good, y'all? Y'all hit that like button as y'all come on in. Salute. What it do? What it do? What it do? YouTube. It's your boy Greenleaf Exclusive. And we back with another Houston Rockets live stream, man. Houston Rockets live stream. We got some playoff action amongst us. The Golden State Warriors versus the Houston Rockets. If you're a Rockets fan, you shouldn't be foreign to this. It's been a while. It's been a while, right? It's been a while. But we here, man. We got the young Rockets and the old Warriors. We gonna see, man. It's a lot of talk around here, man. Who you got? Who you got, bro? Who you got? It's gonna be a quick stream, not a quick stream, but I'm gonna drop the link quickly because I want the people to come up here and chop it up and talk about this rivalry, talk about you know this series, man. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but first and foremost, for the Houston Rockets to be back in the playoffs uh, after a 5-year hiatus, Ime Udoka, man. Shout out to Ime Udoka, bro. Coach of the year candidate. Coach of the year candidate. If Ime don't win it, something going down, man. Something going down. You know, we're gonna talk about the coach of the years. We're gonna talk about the series. So y'all pull up, man. Y'all pull up. We're gonna talk about it. Shout out to the chat, man. General salute to the chat. Let's see who in the building. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody's in the building, man. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. As we break this, live stream down as far as the Golden State Warriors, Houston Rockets. I want to know what the people feel like, bro. I want to know what the people feel because this is a big series, man. First series for the Houston Rockets, a tough series for the Rockets, man. These young dudes, we have to see what they're capable of in the playoffs. You know, some speculations for how is Jalen Green going to perform. Ime Udoka versus the four-time champion. Well, as a head coach, Steve Kerr, you dig. And we're gonna see all that, man. We're gonna see all that. Armin Thompson, Draymond Green, Al P. You feel me? Jimmy Buckets. You know what I'm saying? Jimmy Buckets. How you feel about this series, bro? It's gonna be a tough series, man. I feel it's gonna be tough for the Rockets because first and foremost, they are young. You have the Golden State Warriors who are championship level team, championship pedigree team, but I'm not one of them that's afraid or scared to play the Warriors in the first round. If we're gonna do it, we might as well get them out right now. I feel like this is the best chance to knock the Warriors out. There's still some things that I feel like we have more chemistry, camaraderie than them guys. Uh, our head coach is coaching these young guys well, but on the other end of the stick, you have Steve Kerr and them guys. You have Steve Kerr and the Warriors, man. Stephen Curry, by the way, what he's capable of, and we already know the story with Stephen Curry and how he always canceling out season. So we're gonna have to rewrite the script. We're gonna have to rewrite the script, flip the script, and step it up in big ways, man. Can it be done? Of course they can. I think the Warriors are beatable. The Warriors are beatable. They old, Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry are great players in their own right. And from what I seen from that Memphis Grizzlies outing, man, Memphis ain't us. Put it like that. Memphis is not the Houston Rockets. And what Stephen Curry and Jimmy Butler did against the Memphis Grizzlies, they had no type of, presence on the perimeter to stop Stephen Curry or Jimmy Butler from going to the rack or getting buckets. Now, Stephen Curry is, one of them players where he's a great. Jimmy Butler. He's gonna be up there as far as being Jimmy Buckets taking his team to the finals and doing what he do out the play in. But at the end of the day, when you out here in the West, we talking about a number 2 seed. The Rockets aren't number 2 for no reason. These young dudes aren't number 2 for no reason, man. Y'all get the lights up, smash the like button. Smash the like button. The Rockets aren't just the young Rockets, man. They bought into the system of Ime Udoka, and it showed some growth last year as far as them guys winning 41 games. And we gonna see if this young Rockets team buy in the playoffs. Playoffs is a different atmosphere. Playoffs is a different story. So, yeah, man, hold on. Let me get to the chat, man. I ain't salute to the family, man. Salute. Big Ready Man, STL in the building. Say Rockets in 6. That's what I'm talking about, dog. Rockets in 6. Tyler Brown, salute. What up, Tyler? Salute. Say 3 more days. Yes, sir. Sunday, we on the way, man. We on the way. Sunday is a big day. Y'all get ready, man. Get your popcorn, man. Get your brewskis. Pull up, smoke, do what you want to do. But it's gonna be an entertaining game, man. Shout out to Zachary saying in his chat. Salute Zach. He say salute Green in the chat. Real talk. Y'all can hear me, right? My mic too loud, mic too low. Let me know. Shout out to Zach. He say salute Greenleaf in chat. Real talk. Thank God you doing a stream today. I thought it was gonna be a boring ass afternoon, especially with no games on today. Man, I feel you, bro. I feel it was bubbling. It was bubbling. I had to talk about this before the game, man. I had to talk about this. And you never know, you might get another one on. You know what I'm saying? You might get another one. But for this stream here, a lot of people picking the Warriors over the Rockets, which is understood. I get it. Taliban said, I want the Houston Rockets defense shut down the Golden State Warriors offense in the playoffs. That's the plan. He said Jabari Smith in the playoffs, step up in the playoffs for an NBA contract this summer. Yeah, and Jabari is going to be a key piece for us. You know, he is going to be a key piece for us. Jabari got to lock in. He's a Swiss Army knife to a certain degree as far as being a big man. He can play him at small ball 5. He can guard and be switched on 1 through 5. So yeah, Jabari got to step up, man. Some big things and some big names trying to come around. And Jabari got to show his presence, man. Shout out to DQ. What up, DQ? DQ say salute Greenleaf. I got to hit the panel and expose some of these fake ass people. But salute everybody. Houston in 6. DQ got smoked, man. Hey, if y'all ain't ever hit the link, man, y'all can hit the link, bro. Hit the link, man. Hit the link, dog. Open panel on these dudes. Whether you're a Rockets fan or not, man, let me know how you feel. Golden State Warriors fans, come in, talk your shit. Don't be scared. Don't be no scary, nigga. Salute everybody. Rockets in 6. What up, Romeo? Salute. Archon pulling up, say salute, chat. Y'all buckle up for this Rockets win, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. Bro, the Rockets got something up their sleeve. Be very versatile. We can go small. And they like to do that Draymond Green at small ball. I think LP can cook his ass. I think LP can cook Draymond Green. All them antics and stuff like that, it's not going to work. If that's what Draymond got to do to get us out of, rhythm and everything like that, do it then. But you're going to be leaving Jimmy Butler out there. You're going to be leaving Stephen Curry out there. But we all know when you're on the court, you don't really do too much but give the ball to them. You harping on this defense stuff. I ain't seen you lock down nobody from nobody. You know what I'm saying? Your percentages and stuff like that is cool. You're the best defender on that team, but at the same time, it's no one-on-one lockdown like that. You know what I'm saying? He can disrupt and disturb guys, but at the same time, I just feel like Draymond Green is not going to be a big factor like that when you're really putting bigs out there that can crash the glass, box out. LP has a next level offensive skill that not too many centers have. You know what I'm saying? So you can utilize that on Draymond, make him play some defense, and then make the perimeter guys try to beat us as well. But we got dogs on the defender wing, bro. We got multiple defenders that can, okay, boom. Right? Stephen Curry. Who guards Stephen Curry, y'all? Who taking a mission on Stephen Curry starting lineup? That we would say Armin Thompson, right? Then you have Jimmy Butler on the wing. Who's that mission? I would say that's Dylan Brooks. So they really gonna make them boys work for those 38, 35 points and stuff like that. But then you have the other guys, and you have our other guys that's gonna step it up. Salute. What up, Daniel? What up? Salute to DeMarcus Johnson. What up, DeMarcus? He said we about to crock pot roast these niggas. Crock pot roast these niggas plus Draymond Green, please do. Yeah, bro. I ain't scared of no Draymond Green like that, bro. Not at all. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the old Warriors like Fred VanVleet said. I'm gonna play that clip as well. I just gotta pull it up. What up, Vic? Salute, Vic. Salute. Javier said Rockets in 5. Already. Roy Montez, what's good? Hold on, man. Let me check something, fam. Let me check something. What's good, SWAT? What the business is, SWAT? What's good, man? Hold up. So y'all can hear me, right? Y'all can hear me. So here we go, man. What's good, SWAT? Everybody pulling up. Charles Robinson in the building. Charles Robinson in the building. He says, I'm gonna read this. Take this off. Charles said, hello, Greenleaf and the Greenleaf family. God bless you all this year. It's gonna be a big one. We beat them this year. We can beat the Lakers because them, like the Warriors, only got 2 stars. God bless. Yeah, I agree. I like that, Charles Robinson. I like that, Charles. You know, as far as we have a young group, bro, a young core of guys where we can run up and down that floor. We want to best rebounding teams in the league. You know, I know our backcourt is giving dudes the pleasure of believing that we don't have a chance against the Warriors, and I would disagree that on that. You know what I'm saying? This is a team that brought in Jimmy Butler. They was climbing the ladder and then they fell off. You know, and now they're the 7th seed, just in the play-in. Now the Memphis Grizzlies put a fight up to them, and they put up a good fight in their play-in game. And once you seen the young guys start understanding the game starts slowing it down. You see the other guys, Desmond Bain, start stepping up. John Morant was doing his thing until he went down in the third or fourth quarter, whichever one it was. You know, Jaren Jackson Jr. being an intricate part of that, what they was doing. So for us, I think we more hungrier, we have more dogs, and we have a coach that's going to prepare them to stay ready, man. Stay locked in. This is Stephen Curry. You can't get lost in the sauce with Stephen Curry. You have to keep it going and be locked in. And we have the perimeter defender guys, and we have the coach to always keep them aware of that. You know what I'm saying? Salute, Atlanta. What the business is, Atlanta General. Salute. What up, JR? Salute. He said Houston in 5. Khalees. OE, what it do? Higher heights. What's happening? Say Bulls and Kings got that Crawford versus Spencer. Yeah, man. They got dog. They got dog. Told niggas don't mention no Sacramento over here, dog. Man. For what? Worried about Sacramento for, man. Come on, man. What up, Melvin? He said, let's go Heat. Y'all see them Heats? I see the Heat. I seen the Heat. He pull up one, man. Shout out to the Miami Heat. Salute, Andrew Gutierrez. Salute. Let me see if I'm missing somebody. Reggie in the building. What up, Reg? I'm finna drop the link, y'all. We gonna chop it up about these niggas. We gonna go toe to toe. He said, old and small, Lenny. They play that small ball stuff, bro. And if they want to do small ball, we got Jabari for that. We have weapons for that. And don't just think we can. I mean, no, LP might get picked on the switches and stuff like that, but the Warriors don't really. Outside of Jimmy Butler trying to cook one-on-one, but he ain't dancing. Jimmy trying to get to his spots. So if you know Jimmy trying to get to the pull-up, you just have to play good defense. If he gets the big man switch, I'm talking about Al Pacino. So if he does get that, Jimmy gonna eat. He gonna make some shots if he can. But at the same time, we're gonna make it tough. It's not gonna be an easy going game on no given night. I believe Steph and Jimmy Butler can go off, but at the same time, it ain't gonna be just as easy, and it's not going to be, that consistent for them two, in my opinion. What up, Rich Bay? Salute, bro. I hit that like button. He said, Green, don't be letting nobody know about these streams. Hey man, hey Rich, I gotta get your, hey, hit me up. Hey, I gotta hit you up, Rich. That way I have my panel set. I can just send the link out to y'all. I ain't gotta drop the link in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Unless somebody new want to pull up or something. Salute everybody. What up? Blessings in the building. What up, blessings? Salute. Slade in the building. He saying worried about. Saying I'm worried about Houston gets cold, but I think Houston is in six. I mean, like I was saying, yeah, we had those droughts, but we have the ability to stay in the game. Defense keeps the Rockets in a lot of games, and a lot not too many teams playing defense the way we play it. You know, since a lot of other teams play different defensively, or whatever, but we don't necessarily play the same defense. We play real straight up defense, and you know, in that post, we going to rebound. Rebounding is part of defense as well. Matt Moses, Matt, what it do? Was good. King Falco say what's good, Green. We came a long way, man. Big facts, bro. Hey, we came a long way, bro. Came a long way, man. A long way. They said we weren't gonna do it this year. You know, that's what they said. But all right, shout out to the real Rockets fans, man. Shout out to the real ones who held me down since I started this channel, bro. I could be talking about overall NBA, but you know, Rockets, I'm true to this, man. I'm true to this, not new to this. He said we used to watch Silas crazy ass, man. I done broke by 4-5 mics fucking with Silas. Tyrone, he said, how do you watch the games? Exclusive what platform? Well, it's on local cable, man. ESPN, ABC, TNT, all that. What up, J Dog? Salute, J Dog. Salute, bro. OG, triple OG. What up, J Dog? Salute, man. Let me shout out y'all. Let me get back to the action, man. We're gonna get back to the action. So I can come up here and cook. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. I ain't gonna even wait on it. I ain't gonna even wait on it. Y'all know how I feel about the Rockets. I ain't gotta give no special effects, commentary, straight to the business, man. If you're scared, pull up. You know what I'm saying? You know, I want to hear some opinions. You'll go to State Warrior fan. I want to hear some opinions, man. I want to hear some opinions. What up, Big Steve? I see you. James in the building. I see you, James. I had to scroll all the way down, man. I see y'all pulling up. TNT. He said that fake ass Rockets fan. Who you talking about? You talking about Zach? What's good, James? I got the OGs pulling up. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. And before we move forward, man, Coach of the Year, Ime Udoka, once again. Coach of the Year for Ime Udoka. Salute. Looper, I see you. Yazin, I see you, Yazin. CRJ, what's good? Yeah, man. I see they pulling up. Let's get to it. Let's get to the action, man. Let's get to the action. Hey, J-Dog.
You already know I'm pulling up, nigga. What it do? Salute,
What it
Green.
do? What it do? What it do? What it do, J-Dog?
Ain't nothing,
Salute.
man. Salute,
Hey,
man.
man.
Hey, we here,
Hey,
man.
let's get to it, man. What you got on the series, bro? What you got on the
Hey,
series?
hey, man. Look, that Memphis game, bro. Even though I already kind of had my thoughts about Golden State in the last meeting we had with them, man, bro. People have to give an account. Memphis didn't have their best. They didn't give a best game when it comes to their big three, Triple J, uh, Ja. Bane had a good game. But that was it, bro. They didn't really play. They didn't really have their best game. But guess what? They had the opportunity to win that game at the end, bro. Golden State couldn't even pull away from them. You feel me? They went on a run. Memphis came back. made it close, and it was nip and tuck the rest of the way, bro, in the fourth quarter. So, bro, we just got too much depth, too much quality depth, too many quality players, bro. And Jimmy and Steph had to go off to win that game. You feel me? Bro, Golden State don't scare me. And all these people Golden State in 6. I'm trying to understand what the hell they looking at that I don't see, bro. I don't see it, Greenleaf. I
Yeah,
do not see it, bro.
I don't
And
know.
our guys ain't gotta do no 37, 38 points like Jimmy and your boy Steph had to do, bro. We got
Boy, there.
lockdown defenders. You feel me? We got physicality, we got size, and we got athleticism, bro. At every position. At every position, bro. You feel me? So, and we can go big or we can go small with athleticism and with length. We can match up with on every player they got, bro, and with depth coming off the bench. So Green, they can miss me with that Golden State in 6 that I've been hearing. That's supposed to be the consensus uh going prediction for as this series goes. I'm with the Rockets. I think we're gonna win in 6, bro. And I don't even think really they got an answer for what we gonna be able to do on defense for the whole series. Now, I ain't saying they can't get a game or two. I definitely think they can get a game or two. But my thing is this:
Mm-hmm.
I think we can wear their ass down with the physicality and the versatility that we can bring. That can't no other team really do it like we can do it in the West, bro. Okay, see, yeah, they got wing depth, but they wing small, bro. I was big, and they wings not physical. I was up and more athletic. So, hey man, I landing on that. I see everybody pulling up. Salute to the panel, man, and shit, Green. I'm up in this bitch, man. But we here, man. We
That's a
here.
bit.
It's time to get to it, man.
Stay right there, OG. Stay right there. Hey, Reggie, what it do, Red? What you got on the series, bro? What you got?
What's happening, Greenleaf? What's
Yeah.
up, everybody? I agree with J Dog, man. A lot of hype, a lot of fear mongering about Golden State and like all these other quote unquote experienced teams. Now I take that into account. And at first I was starting to buy into it, but I said, hold up. Check this out, bro. The defensive strategy coming down the stretch has changed. It's shifted in the last part of the season. We've seen down these last 10 games, Ime kind of showing us what he probably gonna do. Your role players better pull up and don't miss. Because we taking your main guy out the game. And Ime said, I will live with Brandon Podzinski and Moses Moody and Kevon Looney and all them cats. You know what I'm saying? Buddy Hill. Buddy Hill better shoot 10 3-pointers a game and don't miss because Steph Curry ain't going to be shooting them. Steph Curry ain't going to be getting to the rim, getting buckets and getting fouls. We gonna clamp him at half court, bro. We just gonna have Ahmed Thompson giving him a hug at half court. Because this not I'm with it. Like if we get beat by Golden State in 6 or 7 games by the Golden State bench, I'm cool with that. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm cool with it because what I don't want is Steph Curry 30, 40 point. You know what I'm saying? 5, 6, 7 assists, 10 3-pointers, bro. I don't want to see that, bro. We already seen too much of that, bro. As far as they got a good defense, they cool. They can rebound. I think they fourth in the league in rebounding, if I'm not mistaken. They cool. We just got a better defense and we just better at rebounding. So uh I don't see the hype, bro. It's a lot of trolling, it's a lot of hating, it's a lot of fanboying, it's a lot of jock riding going around. It's a lot of anti-Rockets. Um, you know what I'm saying? I hear a lot of, oh yeah, they cool, they play the game, they play hard, but you know what I'm saying? I hear that, yeah. We're gonna have to shut all that down, bro. And what better way than to break the curse against Golden State? We've been dealing with Golden State for 10 years, bro. Since we played them in the Western Conference Finals the first
Yeah.
time when we had Dwight. It's been 10 years, bro. And people, oh, we can't. I'm scared I want to avoid. Nah, we don't want to avoid nothing. We don't want to duck no smoke, bro. What better way to break the curse than to go through the guys that's been keeping us from success, bro? I'm with it, bro.
Yo, Red, can you hear me?
Yeah, that's it, bro. I'm done with my take, man.
Okay, man. Hey, I'm right there with you, homie. I'm right there with you, bro. Hey, man, we got the personnel, bro. We gonna put up a fight. We're gonna put up a fight, but I'm gonna leave it right there until I open up the panel right there. Got the homie James, Notable Sports and News. What up, James? What it do? What it do, baby?
What's up, baby? You can hear me clear?
Yes, sir. You good?
Salute
James,
to
man, what
everybody.
you
What's
got
up,
on this
Red?
series, man? What you got on this series, bro?
Hey, bro, I don't know why people sleeping on y'all. I tried to make sense of it on Ticket Channel yesterday, and everybody not believing in Jalen Green, but y'all way deeper than just Jalen Green. You know what I mean? So by y'all being young, y'all got the legs, y'all got the rotation piece, and y'all definitely got the better coach. So I just want them to go up in there and act like they belong there. You know, like Red said, brought up a good point. If you look back at the history of y'all and Golden State, they've been stopping y'all, even with Harden, the White, and all that. So maybe the young dudes could get over the hurts. And Golden State not built like they was last time y'all couldn't get over there. Then you still gotta understand they got the Raymond over there. So he's the weak link. So I would get in his head, get him tossed out since he's supposed to be the spokesperson, the energy guy, the defender, got everybody in line. I don't believe in that, bro. The young dude's taking the league back. And that's one of the factors why I do give y'all a chance, like I told you last time. People sleeping on this team for whatever reason, but to me, the X factor is the coach. I don't think Ime gonna have them dudes not ready. I think Ime already been to the championship, experienced it, a championship caliber player, played at a high level when he was called on, as far as his number, and I think he gonna do the same with his team. The way they built that team, I just want y'all to empty the clip, bro. Don't be scared to pull somebody. He showed he will do that with Jalen Green. Just keep emptying the clip, man. And I believe that y'all can get this series by hook or crook because Golden State ain't showed me really nothing since that real championship run when they went 4-5 in a row. You know what I mean? They got 3 out of 2. So this not the same Golden State team. If y'all use y'all youth and athletic ability, Fred VanVleet, I'm calling on you. I'm calling all calls. You the championship experience. You got to get these dudes in line. You got to hit timely big shots. I don't want to see that shit you did against the Lakers, man. Scoring those 7 and 9 points. Them dudes don't need you. You feel me? And if the other dudes balling, follow them. If you can't be the leader, follow them. Like somebody gotta break this curse, like Red said. And I think this team right here, how deep y'all is, the wings that y'all got. I don't see nobody on their post could battle Sagoon like that, to be honest with you. I will feed the goons, set the tempo, play inside out, because y'all do have 3-point shooting. Y'all got buku slashes. So when they double him, instead of sitting at the 3-point line, cut to the basket, those easy baskets. Keep the pressure on them niggas to do it. Cause that game that I seen against Memphis, that was a winnable game for Memphis. We wouldn't even be talking about Golden State if Memphis, their sprain job, Derrick Jackson didn't have a bad game. Only person showed up was Baines. So with that being said, like everybody else, I'm gonna land that plane, man. Y'all do have a shot, bro. And if this bitch goes 7, I'm going with y'all. I promise you. Cause I like Django. You know I fuck with Django, but I ain't gonna be no asshole behind it. I'm a realist, man. I call that shit down the middle. If people think y'all don't have a chance, they don't know basketball. For real, for real. One
I
dude
agree.
having a bad game, it's not gonna deter this team for not trying to win that series. If Jalen Green don't have a good game, boy, y'all know how many weapons and wings y'all have that y'all can really go to.
Hey,
Them the
hey,
dudes balling over there, man. So salute to the Houston Rockets. They're a young team and they up and coming, bro. And they're gonna be a force to be reckoned with. As long as Ime could keep them dudes in line and keep building on what he did. And then think about it. Y'all don't really have no all stars and no superstars over there. So how you gonna just key in on one dude when they play team ball?
We do
You
have an
can't
all
beat.
star. We do have
hold
an
on, hold
all
on,
star,
hold on,
Sengun.
hold on,
We
No,
bro.
do.
I ain't talking about that, but I'm
Hold on,
just
hold on.
talking about
I'm
like
gonna get to you. I'm gonna get to you. I'm gonna open up the panel. You can address
Oh,
him.
I
Hold
apologize. I
on. I got,
apologize.
I'm
I got.
just talking about like on a LeBron, Steph, or KD, or John Morant. Y'all win basketball games by playing team ball. That's all I'm saying. If Fred VanVleet don't go off, shit, you got other pieces that can help you get over the hump. I seen in the chat the Rockets is 11-1 against teams like that. That stands for something. But you could go
Mhm.
ahead.
I real quick before I get to HB, I got the homie Atlantean pulling up. Atlantean, man, what you got on the Rockets, bro? Get some Golden
What it
State
do?
Warriors. What it do?
What it do, man? Yeah, I got Rockets at 6, man. We a worse matchup for the Warriors than the Warriors is worse matchup for us, bro. We got too much for the Warriors. If you look at how they won the other night, man, they needed Jimmy to give them down there 40, and they needed Steph to give them 40. Jimmy ain't gonna shoot 20 free throws against us. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna get 20 free throws, so he not gonna put up that type of number. And then Steph got to face Armin night in, night out over a series. Yeah, he gonna get out sometime, but I'm in the best defender in the league, if you ask me. So if
Nah, I'm
Armin
with you.
can't stop him, nobody can. But you know, everybody pretty much hit on all the keys. It's like James said, man. Jalen Green ain't the end all be all for the Rockets winning the basketball game, bro. We got a lot of different weapons, man. From in our starting five and bench. If you look at us against the Lakers, man, the Lakers were able to take advantage of Fred VanVleet. They were able to post him up. Warriors ain't got nobody to even take advantage of Fred VanVleet. Fred VanVleet can get off on the Warriors because they ain't got no rim protection. Fred can finish at the rim against the Warriors because they ain't got no rim protection. They gonna come out there with four guards and a small forward. That's not gonna beat us, bro. That is not gonna beat us.
Too small. They too small, bro. You know what I'm saying? And we got double big lineup. We got all that. And I don't know what's up with Steve Kerr. Not, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to give him the formula, but Kaminga be balling for them niggas. And if
Right,
Steve Kerr on that dumb coach and shit, he don't want to play certain players that can help you win. If you ain't
right.
that deep of a team, you gonna be in trouble with Ime, bro. Because Ime
And
gonna use all them niggas.
and if he decide to play Kuminga now, the chemistry gonna be fucked up, man. Because you
Facts.
set the man down, so he ain't gonna get nothing out of Kuminga. You know what
Come
I'm
on,
saying?
man. But they
I
so small.
believe that,
Draymond at the
Anthony.
five,
That's a good point.
that Draymond at the five is, hey, all that stuff all them antics. I don't think it's gonna work on us either. I
Yeah,
don't think
man.
all that shit ain't gonna work either. But I got
And
one more guess.
Armin
And
Thompson,
we gonna
Armin Thompson should be DPOY, man. Draymond
man,
Green,
hey,
defensive player of the year, like you said, he all antics and gimmicks, man. That ain't real defense. He ain't sitting in a chair on no Steph Curry's and all these great guards in this league, man. Armin Thompson a way better defender at this point. So that's
facts.
all I got.
All the top guards, Ahmed Thompson held them below 40% shooting. So that's what it is right there. Hey, one more guess and we open with we live in five, man.
I ain't
HB,
know
what's
that
good, man?
Greenleaf. For real, Greenleaf?
Oh yeah, Ahmed Thompson real. Perimeter
I ain't saying
defense.
he not real, but I'm saying when you
No,
play
no, no,
against the
no,
top
no,
guys,
yeah. That's
what
what
you
I'm saying.
just
Like,
said, that's a key stat right there, bro.
yes, sir. He holding them boys under their percentages and you know, work a bad clip. That nigga held Stephen Curry with 3 points last outing. Not saying he gonna do that all the time, but you can tell that he's gonna maintain them. He's gonna try to stay on his hip. Nigga, I'm gonna face guard you. You ain't finna get this three ball open. Everybody else can let you walk into threes with the pump fakes and shit. I ain't falling for that. So with Ime Udoka as a defensive coach, and if that switch isn't involved, don't let us do the small ball five because you got Jabbar that can guard off switches. He's long. You got Tari Eason, Ahmed Thompson, Dylan Brooks. Everybody is going to be getting, their hand in that cookie jar with Stephen Curry, Jimmy Butler. So, hey, HB, what you got, man? And we gonna
What?
cook, Jay. We
Hey,
gonna cook.
what's going on, man? I'm
What's up with
appreciate
it,
y'all
man?
letting me on the show. I watch y'all all the time. I've been a Houston Rockets fan when all this begun, when all we had was Tate and a dream. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Jason and Tate, man.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you, and I was hoping he should have won that Rookie of the Year over Lamelo Ball, but that's another show. Okay, we're gonna talk that on another show. I think I'm sick of watching the narrative on ESPN, Fox News, whatever have you, that the Rockets are the underdogs, that we have no superstars, we have no all stars. Actually, we're one of the deepest teams in the league, probably the second deepest team behind OKC. And if you ask me, I think we have a little more superstar appeal to our depth than they do with guys like Dort and stuff like that. They call Jabari Smith utility man when let's be real, Phoenix wish will trade him for that school Durant. You know what I'm saying? Hello, can you hear me? Am I there?
Oh yes,
Yeah,
sir. I'm
you
following
good.
you. I'm following
You
you.
Okay.
good.
Oh yeah, I
Okay,
remember all
well,
that
I was
about
just making
Jabbar.
sure I hadn't
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, we
disconnected.
listening. We listening.
Okay, so the narrative's all wrong. I was gonna flip it on the guy who was talking earlier who said the Rockets have a chance. I really believe maybe the Warriors have a small chance if Steph goes nuclear on us, hits 23s or something. But besides that, they don't have a chance. We all know Draymond Green's that old school at the court who does more fouling than defense. We've all played against a fool like that runs his mouth. He ain't nobody. If Sengun can keep him out of his head, Sengun will dominate Green. It's when Sengun allows them to get inside his head with them old school tactics, that's when I see Sengun struggle a little bit. So I think it's our series to take. If we don't think about it, we smash the gas, you know,
We're gonna
steals,
smash the gas.
go to the hole. We're gonna win this series. We start thinking, we start letting Draymond get in our brain. That's when we'll have a trouble. But I don't see that happening, to be honest.
Hey, real quick, HB, I'm gonna ask you one question. How you feel about Jalen Green, how he will perform, and do you think like he's the end all be all to this Rockets team, as far as like however the outcome may be?
Jalen Green is probably the most disrespected Rocket. Let's be real. I mean, no, he doesn't go 82 games like he's Michael Jordan, but he is our biggest star besides Sengun. So he draws a lot of double teams and usually the other best defensive player. Like we always talk about our men on the best player. Usually Jalen draws the best defensive matchup, like Dort normally for OKC. So when he has an off game, he's usually going against one of the best defensive players in the league. And I think this playoffs, he's going to break that cycle and really show us what he's about and take that respect that no one's willing to give him.
I like that. I like that. The panel open, y'all. The panel open. What? Any questions? What y'all want to talk about? Oh yeah, coach of the year, man. Real quick, y'all. Panel open. Coach of the year. Hey, Reggie, what you got on coach of the year, man?
Yeah, I was just about to say we could start off the topic with that, bro. That's perfect. I think Ime should be coach of the year. I don't think he will. Realistically, not objectively, I have him second, but like because of politics and the fact that OKC does have the best record in the league, they're gonna have the MVP. They 68-14. That's I think it gives enough excuse to people that the media don't really like us anyway. It just gives them enough excuse to say, hey, they got the MVP, they got the best team, they got the best record, they got the best coach. They just check all the boxes. But if we being real, we went from losing our two superstars. We had Russ and we had Harden. We lost them. We lost Clint Capella. We lost our sixth man of the year, Eric Gordon. Our team got gutted out. We started from nothing. We drafted Jalen Green and Alperen Sengun. We won 22 games. We had a lame duck coach. We had then Ime Udoka had his little scandal in Boston. That was the fallout. He lost his job after going to the NBA Finals. And he lost, you know what I'm saying, the first time around to the Golden State Warriors. So this is a rematch. This is for Ime to get revenge on the Golden State Warriors because in 22 he lost that finals.
He
then
he come to
Houston.
Finals, right?
Yeah, and then he came to Houston, and other teams wanted him, and he said, "No, I don't want to go with them superstars. I want my own team. I want the young guys. I want to lead these guys, teach them how to play ball the right way." You know what I'm saying? The media blackballed him. I just think we got a chip on our shoulders, bro. We just the underdog, bro. The whole team. But I do think he should. He could be coach of the year. He does qualify for it.
I think he is, Rich. I know you say he's number 2, and I'm right there with you. But for what Ime Udoka did, bro, like 22 games, he come in and we win 41. And on the brink of making a play in on top of that, losing LP on the back end of the season. And you still have these guys ready to be formidable, to be play-in type of players. Then you come back and then you double that, 52 wins. You double that. You feel me? So, like, I'm just saying, bro, like, what coach came from going from, the Boston Celtics, right? What do you do with Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown? Cool. They made all-stars. They are who they are. But for a young team like that we have, and we number 2 in the West, not the East, the West, dog. Talking about the Wild Wild West, bro. That's a hellified, achievement in my personal opinion. And so when you see the future for Jalen Green, Alp, Armin Thompson, Tyree Eason, like Jabari, you can put Jabari in there as well. But definitely. I'm just saying, Ime Udoka, bro, he has a hellified chance to win that bitch. I think he had the biggest turnaround for any coach.
I think Ime was really the coach of the year last year. Let's be real. He got snubbed last year. The only reason who's going to win it is either the OKC guy or Cleveland because of the win total. That'll be the only reason they hand him the coach of the year. But coaching job, taking the group of misfits from Silas. I mean, people hate on Silas a lot, but there's one thing all of us here owe Silas. We wouldn't have all them number one, number two, number three, number four picks without that terrible coaching.
Hey,
So
yeah,
really, this team y'all are loving would not have been constructed without those losing seasons, which I sat there and sat through those losses. And you know what, man? Every time we won, I was sick. Every time we won. When we luckily got Amen, because everyone wanted Wimby. Those last couple wins, you remember that no nothing win against Boston at the end of the season?
yeah.
Y'all remember that? I
Yeah, I
knew
remember that.
basically we handed Wimby to San Antonio, but it was a blessing in disguise because I feel in 10 years, Amen Thompson will be the steal out of that draft.
We were
Oh
never
yeah.
going to get Wimby, bro. Let's keep it a buck, man. They was already, Tony Parker. They was already linking up overseas in France. This
Yeah.
shit was already scripted, allegedly. You know what I'm
I,
saying?
I think
Facts,
so too. I
facts.
agree. I agree.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, Ime should win it anyway because we seen OKC do the same thing the Rockets doing now. The younger teams building from the draft, and like y'all said, injuries depleted y'all last year from having a good season, and then what he did as far as the turnaround. He don't have an MVP in shape, leading the league in scoring. Number one
Mhm.
defense. Y'all play, like I say, team ball camaraderie. And that's what been missing over the last 15 plus years, since they changed a lot of stuff around. And politics do run this. But if you ask me, I don't think no other coach could have did what he did with that squad without a high caliber player on that team. For him to come in there and put his imprint on it like he did in Boston, he have to win that, bro. Sometimes you got to just keep politics out and get a dude this award that deserves it. And I
Facts. I don't
really,
think
really,
I don't even think that shit that the politics of the coach of the year should just like the MVP with the criteria change every year. Coach of the year should be handed the same way like every other coach should be handed. If whatever your record is, and what I'm saying, excluding different coaches, if they won it already in a year prior, you got to get that man his flowers, bro. Get that man his
yeah.
reward. Coach of the year, you make it dope, bro.
Unfortunately, though, this is the real world, and we know it's all about politics, right? Let's stop playing. If it was, if it was just straight up on skill and coaching, Ime would have took the award home last year, right? Let's just be real. We
That's
No,
know
a
that's
good
because
true.
thing.
That's true. Yeah,
But
politics always
one
involved.
OKC
Part of it.
coach young too though. Like then he come in and change the front. Like I said, y'all have a similar path to OKC. So if
But
you
I
want to
think
stay, go ahead,
no,
Greenleaf.
no, my bad. I got a delay, bro. I got a delay. My bad.
I think he won that outright this year. Depending on the circumstances, y'all lost Kevin Porter Jr. Y'all still stayed afloat. You see what I'm saying? Like you can't lose all caliber players like that and still keep your traction and not get this man that award. Whether he should have won it last year or not, this a whole new year, and you can see coming from the play-in all the way to the number 2 seed, when you got other teams in the West that's favored to win it with two top five players, unanimous MVPs, niggas that they respective teams to the championship, full conference finals, joining up with the unanimous MVP. It's easy to coach those type teams, but when you have a younger team like that, you get them to buy into the system. That has to stand for something, y'all. I'm just being honest. I
Got you.
like those. I like the way that team is built, and I'm from the land of the underdog, small city. They do that a lot, bro. They never want to give those type players and coaches credit. But how can you keep denying greatness though? How?
Yeah. It's
Hmm.
it's well, it's been like that since the beginning of the league. All you hear is Lakers, Celtics, Knicks. Let's stop playing. That's been the narrative since when Jordan, and I was watching back then too, when Jordan was around. Jordan brought Chicago to that conversation. He added the Bulls to that, West Coast, East Coast major teams, Celtics, Lakers. So we've always been an underdog team. Even when it was Olajuwon and Sampson, they were the underdogs against the Celtics and back in the day. It's just who we are. We're a blue collar underdog city, and it works for us. All that we need, the biggest thing coming up in this matchup is gonna be the refs. Y'all act like the refs aren't fans too. Y'all gonna act like the refs don't got the Curry jersey at home. They do. And that's what makes me sick more than anything. Yo, let them play. Better team wins. I'm all for that. But I hate when we start seeing Curry get phantom calls. Draymond Green screaming at the refs, no technicals. I'm sick of
Hey,
seeing
hey,
that.
hey, I don't like that shit. I don't like
So
that.
that's what
Hey,
really comes with playing the Warriors. And now you see OKC getting the benefit of those calls, right? You start seeing them taking that on. So it's just sick to me. That's what
hey,
I
real
hate playing
quick,
Golden State for. That's what I fear over playing them, not
DJ
their
Mill,
skill.
what's good, DJ?
Hey, what's good? You hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you. What you got on the series, man? What's up with it, D?
Oh man, Rockets. I got the Rockets in five with a caveat, man. I think the biggest factor gonna come down to that Sengun, Draymond Green matchup. If Sengun can dominate Green, man, Rockets in five. But if he can't, man, it's gonna be interesting to see if he may lean to a different lineup. You know, a small ball lineup so we can switch everything. That's really what it's gonna come down to. Styles make fights, man, especially in the playoffs.
That's a good point. I
Nah,
said
that's
that
a
earlier.
fact. If the it,
Yeah, and I'm
if
just
it,
interested to see if he may willing to
LP
abandon
got to
ship and
dominate.
go away
He
with
got to dominate.
what got him with. I think we got a shot, but it's gonna come down to that Sengun Green matchup, man, for sure.
Nah, yeah, LP got to take advantage of the matchups.
Yeah,
And
we
DJ,
got
I
more
know the
than a
last
shot.
time we seen Draymond Green and them boys, he tried to, do all that punking and them antics on LP. And LP came back and, he what I'm saying, I had to, tip my hat to LP. It didn't made him no sucker or nothing like
Oh
that. He
yeah,
came back and, what I'm saying, he came with the shit. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Like all them antics from Draymond, take him out the game just like Memphis did to a certain degree. And like he was in the finals, he was a non-factor to a certain point. So with Draymond, if he out there at the small ball foul, because they ain't got nobody but Looney, and Looney he can be a goofy with the players that we got at the five. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like I say, bro, if Draymond can hold his own against LP, man, this series gonna go longer because then that's gonna force Ime to make a decision. Either he gonna die on that hill with LP at the other end with the small ball lineup, the Warriors go out there, or he gonna have to make some adjustments and maybe look at lean towards Barry at the five a little bit more. Have more minutes that way, man. It's gonna be interesting to see.
And I was gonna say, I think we have more than a shot. I keep hearing people on here saying, "Yo, the Rockets got a shot." Yo, man, we're the second seed in the West. This series is ours to lose. If we lose this series, we blew it. We choked. Let's stop sugarcoating it. This is our series. We gotta dominate these boys, and a good 5 to 6 series win would show the rest of the league, yo, they're serious. They're for real.
hey man, I ain't scared of them goddamn Warriors, bro. I'm not scared of them dudes at all. Some real shit. I am not afraid of the Warriors. You know what I'm saying? I want this to be the year where we flip the script on their ass. As far as, what I'm saying, getting our league back all them years that they canceled us. Hey, it's time to get Steph for Steph always want help too. You know what I'm saying? He always needs some help. You feel me? Draymond Green ain't it. He ain't gonna bring you no scoring. You feel me? And you made that trade for Jimmy Butler. Now we know Jimmy Butler is, Mr. Jimmy Buckets. You know what I'm saying? We know what Jimmy Butler is, but is that Batman role fits the bill for him? We are in the West and it's much tougher and it's more grimy. And yes, Jimmy Butler does have the pedigree, but alongside Stephen Curry, I don't know, man. Jimmy Butler sometimes like he pick and choose when he want to show up. You know what I'm saying? And is he going to give you a 30 points every night with a out in the West in the West? You feel me? So I'm just saying, man. I'm not too afraid of these dudes like that. I respect them, but I'm not afraid of these dudes at all. I can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we here.
Okay, I got another guest pulling up. Archon pulling up. Archon, what it do? Salute.
Hey, Green, salute, man.
Salute, man. What you
Uh,
got on the series, Archon?
well, you already know, man. You know, You smell it, Green? You smell what's on the pit? You know, I got a
What you
couple of
got?
links. I got a couple of hot links going on there. Uh, we're gonna smoke some boudin, and that's it, man. I talk about sweet, baby. That's it. I got the way I do my pit. We come out with the mesquite. Maybe sometime pecan. We gonna smoke these motherfuckers. That's it. You know. Uh, I listen to the people all day today, yesterday. They talk about experience and these old people. Jimmy Butlers and all of that stuff. And you know what I've been saying the whole time. If you listen to what Ime said, I caught what Ime said today, man. It's the same thing I've been saying. You know, he didn't say nothing about no playoff magic or something different. And he said, you know what he said? He's like, look, if they go out and do what we've been doing, we all right. You know,
Mm-hmm.
if like Fred said, this if we execute because they've been training the whole time to play a certain way. It's not about, oh, I'm gonna turn on at this time. It's like, no, you have to play that way the whole time. You've been
Whole
playing
time
that whole.
chemistry and camaraderie. Yep.
You see what I'm talking about, boss? You talk about 82 some odd games. You chemistry, camaraderie, you make a team, you have a system, you working together, and then when it come down to the lights, yeah, I mean, of course, somebody could S the bed, we know that. I mean, I agree. We've been talking about that. We say we don't know what certain people gonna do when the light get a little bit brighter, but my mindset is if you train a certain way and you train that way the whole time and you ready to execute, it doesn't matter. You're gonna do it like that, the same damn thing that you've been doing all season. And people talking about, oh well, the Warriors is actually like that's really supposed to be the second seed, and oh that's supposed, bro, that ain't supposed to be no second seed. That they've been playing like what? So y'all want to pay to win? Like I said, Lakers, Lakers word. Y'all want to pay to win. Y'all pay for one person, and that's supposed to change you around. I ain't taking nothing away from Jimmy or Steph, but that ain't enough, Hoss. That ain't enough.
I think
We
them
have
making the Jimmy
everything.
deal. I think them making the Jimmy deal showed how desperate they were and how weak they actually are. That was a yo, this is our last chance type of deal. I didn't mean to interrupt you, by the way. I'm sorry.
Hey, bro, who was what was your name again?
HB.
HB. Yeah,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Because I was listening to you. You make sense as well. Yeah, like you said, that desperation, that's super desperate, right?
Super. Yeah.
Super desperate.
We
So,
passed on Butler. Butler, we could have got Butler. We passed on that. That's why I also want to pass on Durant. I understand the instant offense he can provide, but
mhm.
man, it just don't make sense. We got these young guns. How you gonna add the old guy that always wilts and is kind of known for not like one thing he's known for is not standing up and being a stand up in the locker room. I think that's what we need more than a scoring punch that he can provide for what 2 seasons maybe.
Hey, HB, look at this. Now I know, certain people they don't like Fred, right? But
Right.
see, what does Fred, Jeff Green, even Adams, these guys
Leadership.
leadership, right?
Leadership. Yeah.
So these guys add leadership and they add something in the locker room that we didn't have during the because somebody was talking about Silas. I think you were talking about Silas, the Silas
Yes.
year. You know, this is what we didn't have in Silas here. It's like some leadership.
Yeah.
So you got these guys that add leadership. Now Kevin Durant, yeah, maybe he's gonna add 20 points, but I don't care about 20 points because it's not about points. It's like how many wins does it translate to? Green know that. Like every time since I don't know, it was last year, 2 years ago. I've been
Yeah.
saying that if you add Harden or you add certain people, how many wins does it translate to?
Well, more
Now us,
importantly, Warren,
mm,
more importantly, look, more importantly, what I'm scared of a guy like Durant, we got a bunch of young guns who are still with the team that drafted him. All you're gonna learn from a Harden or Durant is how to quit easily and demand a trade. Same thing with
Hey,
I
let
didn't
me.
want to go
Hey,
ahead.
let me debunk what you and Ark. What's up, Arkan? Let me debunk what you and Arkan are
hey
saying right
DJ
now.
Mill, hey
Okay.
hey,
So take our Rockets hat off just for a second.
All right.
Talking about this Warriors series. If the game come down, fourth quarter, possession ball, 1 minute left, who y'all got? Who the favorite?
Sagoon. Oh, I'd say Rockets still.
I said Rockets
Rockets.
still.
Yeah,
1 minute
Rockets.
left. 1 minute left possession. Man, you say the Rockets?
Oh yeah, because that's
Golden State
really
ain't got their edge. Go. I
no,
just told you to take your Rockets hat off. Golden State
no.
ain't got their edge. They just
Look,
showed
my
it against Memphis.
my Rockets hats off, man. But it's this simple. What you're basically saying is Curry gonna make the shot or not, right?
I believe in Curry. I believe in Curry last minute than anybody on the Rockets. And I'm a
Oh,
Rockets fan,
oh,
but I'm just being honest.
okay.
Nigga,
But I'm
Memphis choke. Memphis choke, bro. They ain't
Memphis,
take nothing from Memphis.
Memphis,
Memphis choke.
Memphis choked.
Memphis
But I'm just
choke. They couldn't
asking,
even
J Dog.
inbound the damn ball with 5 seconds.
You
Come
right.
on, bro.
You right. You right,
you see
J Dog.
that
But I'm
J
just
Dog?
asking, J Dog. 1 minute left. Series tight.
but
1 minute
Yeah, they
left.
got
Who got the edge?
you get
no,
it. Yeah,
but
you gotta give it to the superstar. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all I'm
no.
But
saying. That's all I'm
we
saying,
got
J Dog.
but
I
we
give
got
you respect
superstar
for that.
defense
Look,
though. You
Let,
feel
let
me?
me ask J Dog something real quick.
okay,
And,
go
and
ahead.
and when I ask J Dog this gonna answer your question, DJ. Okay. So because I think, me and him been watching basketball the same amount of time. So you
Don't
talk
count me
about in
off,
the
nigga.
play. Oh, hello. So you talk about you talk about down to the wire in the playoffs. We
Yeah,
talk about
yeah,
inside out basketball.
right.
We agree 100% on this because this is where I think about real basketball. At the end of the day, when you talk about 4 minutes left or 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter, the game, that's when it really gonna slow down. You're trying to control the ball, you're trying to control the clock, and all that jacking up shot. I understand Curry. I respect that. Yeah, that's the greatest show on earth. They can jack up a damn ball and make it. But if you had control on the Rockets, I can dump the ball down to Shingun. I can go inside out. I trust Amen. I trust Shingun. I trust Jalen. To tell you the
So
truth,
how
that may
you,
sound
Archon, how you trust
that
something
may
you ain't
sound.
never seen yet? How do you trust something you
I didn't
never
seen it.
seen
Look,
yet?
I didn't
look,
seen it
look, look, look.
this
I got something to say.
whole season, Hoss. I seen this whole season. I seen it this season. I seen it last season. The way I'm talking about the plays. I'm talking about his offensive book. I've seen his offensive book, and that's why I trust it because I've seen it. It's not something
Well,
ridiculous.
look,
I know what he's gonna go to when it come down to that 4 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute. I know exactly what
But
Ime
I
gonna go
got you.
to. That's
What
my
I'm at,
thinking.
all I'm asking Archon is who got the edge? Who you
okay,
believe that had the edge?
I
You
got a
say
question
Rocket?
for you. I got a question for
What's up?
you. Okay, who got the edge? Curry or oh buddy, they just came from the Heat. Who would you rather take the last shot?
I'm not talking about the last shot. I'm talking about the overall
Yeah,
concept of the
you
team.
said a minute. Hold up. You said with a
I
minute
said
left.
who? I said 1 minute
Yeah.
left in the
Who
game.
you give the edge to?
Possession
I remember the
basketball.
question.
Who do you
Yeah.
trust, the Rockets or Golden State? That's what
Okay, then
I
I
asked.
got a question for you now. Who do you
What's
trust,
up?
Butler or Curry? Well, because
Curry.
the reason I'm asking you that is because let's keep it real. They don't win that playoff in game without Butler. Butler was the reason
That's
they won,
cool.
not
Either
Curry.
one.
Yeah.
Either one, but that's not the question I'm
Okay, no,
asking.
no,
I'm
no.
asking.
That is the question. Let me tell you why. Because now, just as you asked me that question, you now Kerr has to answer that question. 1 minute left. Who you give it to, Curry or Butler? Now there's a question. One thing about Golden State that has never been a question. Never. Curry was the man. Even with Clay there, the last shot was going to be Curry's. So I'm telling you this now with Butler and that huge game he had. Steve Kerr's a human. He's a human no matter what. You're gonna tell me if Curry's been cold all game, if he's having one of them bad games with the men all over him, a minute left, all tied up. Hey man, he might drop a play for Butler, and as soon as he
Hey
does
DJ, he
that,
may gonna have the boys ready to ball, nigga. He gonna have
Oh
the boy
yeah, I
ready to ball,
believe.
DJ.
I believe. Hey, I
Lock
believe it, and
in,
I
man.
hope. Like I say, I got the Rockets in 5. You know, like I already discussed earlier,
Nah,
except for my caveat.
I get your angle. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he got to
Stephen
do it.
Curry and Jimmy Butler got history of what they do in the playoffs. So I'm
Nah,
talking about you.
I
You
agree. I'm not talking about on the individual level, bro. I'm talking about as on team to team level. I'm asking
But
1 minute
it
left,
don't matter.
possession
Yeah,
basketball. What team do you trust more? That's all I'm asking. Not on the
I trust my
individual.
defense, DJ. I understand what you're saying, bro. I trust my
All
defense
right.
to get a stop and get the rebound. Cause that's what the hell we've
Mm.
been doing all year long. That's what I
I
trust.
feel that. I feel that. I feel that. But this
But I
playoff basketball,
understand.
I'm
I
hoping to
understand.
come through
But
too.
look, it might say this. What it might say. Yeah, we got these guys. They veterans. They've been there, done that. Talking about experience wise. He say, but man, my thing is the game's still the game. The moments are bigger, but the game's
That's
still the
true.
game, bro. You
Thank
feel
you.
me? It
True.
don't change.
You're
The game
absolutely
don't
right.
change, bro. So
And I
Right.
understand where DJ's coming from. If you would have said the last 10, 12 years, yo, I'm saying the Warriors. But this year, that don't apply this year, man. They're not that same team.
Now, I don't wanna make it seem like I'm shitting on Jimmy Butler, man. Because Jimmy real, man. Jimmy real, but at the same time, dog, we're a different team. We're a different animal perimeter wise defensively. I think we can start off on Dylan Brooks on Jimmy Butler. That's not going to be an easy task for Jimmy Butler. He going to try to defer. And if you got Ahmed Thompson, face guarding, Stephen Curry, I'm talking about every game, man. So are they going to have a game plan to stop what the Rockets doing defensively? You got to make shots against a good
they got
defense.
absolutely agree.
You have to make
And that,
shots.
and that's what it came down to in the Laker game that we lost that we was trying to win. They role players made shots and they made them in a high clip, bro. And it was they only still won by 6 points in LA. I just trust our defense, bro, to make shots. I mean, I trust our defense to get stops and get the damn rebound, bro. And so, yeah, Jimmy good. Jimmy 35, Steph 37, 36, 37, bro. I just believe, bro, we can impose our will on them with the type
Yep.
of depth we got at wing and athletic ability, bro.
Yeah.
I think I don't give a damn. Yeah, they gonna have rest in between game, but bro, pressure bust a fight, bro. You keep applying pressure, bro. At some point, hey, they better go up 2-0. I'm gonna say it. If they want to win this series, they better go up 2-0.
I agree with that.
Because we already showed we can win in a nip tuck situation and beat the brakes off their ass in Golden State, bro. Well, I ain't gonna say beat the break. We won by 10, but we pulled away in the fourth quarter when it had to be done. And the only bucket Steph Curry got for the whole game was a heave shot damn near from half court. So yeah, I feel good about our chances. Every team can't send no Armin Thompson out there and face guard your ass and just as fast as you, longer than you, more athletic than you, stronger than you, and got a high IQ on defense, bro.
Yep.
He don't have to jump, bro. Dude got a 7-foot wingspan and he's 6'7". He just gonna contest. That's it, bro.
At this stage of the career of Stephen Curry's career, he still try to get the buckets the same way, but I think that's going to be even more heavy. That's why you bring in Jimmy Butler to relieve that
Right,
pressure. You know
right.
what I'm saying? But I think the Warriors overall used to kill us off of just, they 3-point dagger.
Them
Klay
3 point, bro.
Thompson, Mr.
Splash,
Klay
brother.
Thompson, Game 6
Yeah.
Klay, threes is worth more than two. And Jimmy Butler with all them 18 free throws, we not them. You know what I'm saying? And Jimmy Butler had a feast on Aldama. He's not Tyrese off the bench. He's not, Jabari coming off the bench if possible. He's not one of them guys. So we're gonna be more locked in defensively and we're gonna make it tough for him. And we seen that, bro. We seen that. The last week of the season, the Rockets played great defense against OKC, the Warriors, and the Lakers. Now the Lakers won that game, but we had to make the role players beat us. Braun had 16, Luka had 20, and Austin Reeves had like 15 or something like that. But the role players beat us. So at the end of the day, man, I'm buying into on that. Yeah, we're gonna win games, we're gonna lose games like that, but we want 52 of them things being locked in on defense, and still having a crazy backcourt shooting. And that's another thing, JR. Let me transition real quick. How you feel about our backcourt walking into the playoffs? Man? You think Jalen Green gonna be prepared? Because I seen he watching videos about key players behind the scene being locked in, going 0-30, and how you feel about Fred approaching the playoffs?
Bro, Fred, I don't see Fred to me, bro. His leadership, his intangibles, and his big shot capabilities and things of that nature, and he don't turn the ball over. He hella efficient as far as his turnover to assist ratio. You know, damn the shooting percentage. I ain't really tripping on that because he know how to make them when it count. So me and Fred, bro, cool. I'm cool with Fred being that type of player. But see, my thing is, I think Jalen Green made for these moments, bro. Last year, see, people want to discount what he did last year. I don't, Green. With 19 games to go, and he put us back in contention for their play-in spot. What down our number one player at the time, which was LP. Everybody, LP was having a hell of a year last year, coming out party, and he did, bro. But bro, we was down LP. We Tari Easton was back. You know what I'm saying? No, Tari Easton was out for the year. He back this year. Jalen Green, bro, what he did last year at the end of the season showed me he can rise to occasion. Yeah, game here and now, yeah, you see Jalen, but in most big games, Jalen don't shrink, bro. And I just think he made for these moments, bro. I hear a whole lot. I don't believe in Jalen Green. See, one thing I done figured out about people when they, with this national media and all these pundits, bro, the Rockets watch this shit, bro. And normally when all these people detractors, act like we can't do something, they don't think we can do it, and we normally end up proving them wrong. So I believe Jalen ready, bro. I believe he ready to take that next level, bro. This gonna be his coming out party against the Warriors, who we averaging like 12 points, some points. I believe this is a game. Steph, they're gonna try to keep him free. Jalen, bro, gonna have his feast, bro. I believe this the game. Jalen gonna show you he made us something real special, contrary to what people believe, bro. I don't think he one of these players that shrink in big moments. And Ime don't believe it either. I think he gonna really get him the business, and I don't think they got an answer for him, bro. They gonna have to play Jonathan Kuminga. If they really want a chance, bro, to deal with our athleticism, our length, and our physicality, when it comes to athletes on the court, bro, they ain't got enough, bro. They gonna have to play Jonathan Kuminga big minutes. Moses Moody decent. His ass gonna have to shoot 80% from the three. Pazinski too. Buddy Hill too. For them to have a chance in this series, they role players gotta shoot lights out, bro. Like the Lakers did. That's the only way, bro. Jimmy and Steph ain't finna get no 38 points apiece on us. And everybody in the national media know that shit, bro. We not finna give both of them. One of them might get out. I'm not saying one of them not gonna get out, but him ain't not finna concede both of them boys going off on us, bro. He gonna
Nah,
either take it.
he may always have a game plan. I
Always
remember
do, bro.
what I seen from his days in Boston when they shut Kyrie and KD down.
And KD
I
down,
seen that, man, and all year long, even last year, the whole defensive, foundation. And this year, bro, like you got two stars, we're gonna take one of them out of it. Both of y'all, if both of y'all gonna beat us, then you know what I'm saying, we gonna shake your hand. But your role players, really, we focus on them niggas. We focus on them
And
dudes to really step up.
and you know what? Buddy Hill ain't gonna be that. I already see that. And
No,
so you talk about like J Dog said. I mean, like I don't think they have an answer for Jalen, to tell the truth. The only thing in the backcourt that I worry about is, as we've seen in the regular season, is that I don't want Fred jacking up no damn ridiculous shot. You know, I need Fred to control the game, but I don't need him jacking up no damn shots. Outside of that, I mean, like I said, Jalen, I don't really think they have an answer for that. And that this is my thinking about the backcourt. You know, even if Ime, like I said,
no,
because I don't,
who really on the perimeter is really gonna stop. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I don't think Jimmy Butler really want that mission.
hell no, hell no,
You feel me? Not every night against Jalen. He young dude, got the
no,
first step.
no.
If he get a little energy boost, he cooking. So who else?
Mm-hmm.
Presents B pods? Fuck
Yeah.
out.
Nope. Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Stephen Curry really don't want that smoke. Jalen Green
Man,
smells
we
some
gonna hunt
blood.
Steph. We gonna hunt Steph.
You know what I'm talking about?
We want him. Nah, bro, they ain't got
Exactly.
They ain't
they
got
ain't
that
got
shit.
nothing
They
to
ain't got
stop Jalen. The only thing that can stop Jalen is himself, man. It's the
facts.
only
Exactly.
thing that can stop Jalen is himself.
That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. Like, is Jalen Green gonna be prepared? But Jada always say, you know what I'm saying? I know we all feel like we want to see it because I feel like Jalen Green got that extra boost when the spotlights is put on. He might not have a good game, but he gonna do other things. That's because of Ime. But if we asking for the dude to average 30 or 28, 8 and 8, like come on, man. Like, come on, man. I ain't expecting that. Give me 23, 4 and 5. Give me 23, 4 and 5 and do it by committee.
Yeah, you might see that, and then I'm gonna tell you something right now that a lot of people they're not expecting it because they locked into a particular narrative. But I'm gonna tell you something. What I'm kind of seeing from email. Don't be surprised if you see some randoms show up in that rotation. Like I said, a goddamn, I don't want to say tape, but a fucking holiday, even Cam. You might see something like that pulled out sooner or
I can
later.
see Holiday getting some minutes. Holiday been cooking the Warriors this year.
You see what I'm talking about?
He numbers nice against the Warriors this year.
Mm.
As a come off the bench and everything like that, he's stepping up, making big time shots, and that's what we need. We need dudes to come in and make shots. And like Aaron
Exactly.
Holiday, push over point guard. He's a point guard that fits the bill. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no natural point guard, just like any other natural point guard. So right now, Aaron Holiday, if we get some production from him off the bench at the point guard, depending on how the series go, and I think he really gonna utilize that 10 man rotation, but it's not gonna be
Agreed.
the same guys every game. You feel me?
Agreed. That's exactly what I'm thinking. 9 to 10 people. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Greenleaf, that's
Yeah,
why I
why
say
not?
empty the clip. I've been listening. Y'all been making some good points. That's why I say empty the clip. Y'all one of the youngest teams in the league. So why not run that old ass Jimmy Butler in the dirt? Old ass Steph Curry. I'm talking about making work off these pick and rolls, these pin downs. Touch him up when he
Mhm.
come off there. Like not foul him hard like a crackback in football, but just make sure he every time he come off one of those screens, you got a body right there waiting for him to do some other shit where he just don't go into that shot. Cause you see he can get his shot off and he be feeling comfortable like he can shoot from anywhere. So long as them younger players I feel like this. Holiday, well, people fail to realize Dylan Brooks is a great defender. I hear y'all how y'all talk about Amon Thompson and all these rest of y'all have bodies to throw at him that's bigger, that can wear him down. Now, it might not affect Jimmy as much, but I've been watching Jimmy for 4 years in Miami. I done seen him crack under pressure sometimes. And I also seen playoff Jimmy crack up under pressure. You know what I mean? Not saying he's not gonna get his
Yeah,
numbers,
rise to the
but
occasion. Yeah, right.
yeah, just make them work for that. Don't nothing should come easy because of the rotation that y'all can put out there, because of the two bigs that y'all can put out there. I don't think they have a center that can bang with Sagoon, you ask me. And if you put him and Steven Adams out there, that's a truly mismatch. Y'all can clear the balls. Y'all like to get out and run. So make them run on both sides too. Not just let them make y'all work coming off
Gotta
those
make you
screens and
got
pin
yeah,
downs.
fact. You gotta make them work on the defensive end
Hey,
too.
Facts.
hey, Steve Kerr don't know how to use Jimmy like Spo. He ain't had the time to acclimate him to his system to know how to use Jimmy like that, man. They only been together about 5 weeks, man.
Yeah.
I'm not scared of that team, bro. I ain't.
Yeah. Hey, and Jimmy seemed like he trying to like fit in still. And
Right.
that game against Memphis, he really had to, put on the cape. I heard him talking about, oh, I'm robbing to, Stephen Curry, Batman, or whatever the case may be. But you was Batman that night, nigga. You know what I'm
Yeah, but he
saying?
shot 20 free throws.
Exactly.
He
20
shot
free
20 free
throws.
throws. You know what I'm saying? Who can't score 38 when they shoot 20 free throws?
Hey, he calling himself Robin right now.
You know what I'm
In a
saying?
in a couple of weeks, he'll be screaming at Steph and Kerr on the bench. Y'all know how Butler gets down.
But they ain't got the. I mean, I think he was getting them calls because of them weak defenders that they had. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no
Yeah.
Dylan Brooks guarding him over there. It
No.
wasn't no armies over there. Really, the rookie that I like, what's his name? Wills. They got
Yeah,
hurt.
he didn't play. He wasn't
He
playing. Yeah.
didn't play. He their best perimeter defender right now. Desmond
Yeah.
Bain just want to score, shoot. Ja want to do what Ja do. Jaren Jackson Jr. I think he should have really been a vocal point of that game, but
Jaron
he did.
Jackson did not look right. Can we just
Yeah, he
go
didn't
there?
look right. He
That
started off
wasn't
well, but he
Jaron
didn't look right.
Jackson. That wasn't Jaron Jackson from last year. Last year he was a killer.
It was something different. That was
So
something different.
I
But
don't know. I
You
don't
for
know
guys
us,
if
have
Kerr
bro.
was
games
taking.
tonight, Greenleaf?
Now I think it's tomorrow, right? I think it's
No,
tomorrow.
I think a little long more than tomorrow. I think it
Yeah,
starts
it's
what
tomorrow.
Sunday.
No, it's the
No,
last. They
Saturday.
got the
Saturday. Oh, the
play in
playoff.
Oh,
game.
oh,
The
okay, yeah,
playoffs
you're
start
right. I
Saturday,
forgot.
right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the playoffs start Saturday.
But don't they
Hey,
have a play-in game still? Two play-in games or something?
More.
Tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow.
I got a
All
question for
right.
the panel. I got a question.
Dallas. What's up?
Do y'all feel Golden State lost intentionally to play us specifically? That's what I want to know.
Nah, I disagree because you might as well say if they would have lost against Memphis, they were setting themselves up to play against OKC. And I feel like both of us and OKC is a bad matchup. Golden State had the fifth seed or sixth seed. They
Yeah.
fucked that up. They lost them games. I can't necessarily say that, bro. I can't say I
I,
don't
I
know. I
just
don't know
felt, man, I'm not
if they doing
psychic.
that, they confident as hell. They
Look, I'm
confident
not
as hell.
psychic, but I knew we was playing Golden State, and I'm not psychic. So that's what kind of when things like that happen, when I see like even before the Grizzlies game, I'm like, if I'm Golden State, I bet they trying to play us. Cause Draymond, he thinks
It
he
could
is in
it could
Sengun's head.
I mean, if I'm the Golden State, it could be a factor that I'd rather play Houston in the first round, or
Yeah.
if I fall to the AC, then you got to play OKC. But both of these teams are the best teams in defense, and
Hey,
that's a tough task in the first round.
For
hey,
sure.
man. Every team in the West would rather play us. Let them tell it. So
You're
you
right,
know,
right, yeah.
eh,
Okay,
That's
all
what I'm
right.
saying.
There we go.
Yeah.
So that's
Hey, Terrell, what's up?
I think that's a
What
bad
up, gang?
solution though. To me,
that's disrespectful. Let's just be real. That's you
like
don't
I said, I think that's real bad for them to think that way, thinking Houston gonna be a cakewalk after what you've seen them do this whole season. I that
But I can
I,
see why they think like that because we young, no experience. We don't have no superstars. Who do you trust? All that stuff. And they probably thinking our season is a fluke anyway. But I can see the outside, what I'm saying, playing devils. I can see how they thinking that it's gonna be an easy tell. But I'm here to say that it ain't gonna be that easy. We're
hey,
gonna come out there,
what y'all
kill it.
being Houston fans? I'm out here in Houston. That's a game I
Oh yeah.
watch because they come on television, and that team is not no damn pushover. Y'all, I told you that Greenleaf from the other night
Mm-hmm.
we was on here that night cooking damn near 3 in the morning. I missed the whole
Mm-hmm.
step because I had to go to bed to get my rest for work. But hey, at the end of the day, bro, anybody thinking like that, the way I be thinking, I don't care who I play. Like you say, the way they lost those games
yeah.
down the stretch, that shows they vulnerable. What I'm saying.
That
Then
age
y'all
catching
just
up
beat
at the
them.
end. Yeah.
Then y'all just beat them. Y'all held this man to 3 points. So why would y'all be scared? Why would they want to see something like that after they saw what y'all was capable of doing? So I don't think that was the end all be all. They just struggled down the end. They wasn't focused. They refused to close some of those games. And now you got what you got. Now let's see if you could walk in there. Cause guess what? I guarantee you that Toyota Center gonna be rocking. I pass through Houston every day. Beltway, 610, or they got signs everywhere ready to take off. Time to lift off. That's what the signs say with Sagoon on some of them. They got different
Yeah.
players. Them,
Yeah.
them people that's fired up down here, bro. And it's a long time waiting. Like Reggie said, salute to 3D. What's a better way to go out there and beating the people that been a thorn in your side for them in the last 10 years?
Yep. Time to rewrite the script. Rewrite the
Time to
script.
turn up, baby.
Hey, Terrell, what's happening, man? What's up,
Hey,
Terrell?
salute Green and salute to the panel, man.
Salute.
Man, I don't think people understand that them 5 games we played against them really came in handy. Like really, we found a way to beat them people, and we like found something. My thing is what people don't understand is Golden State really easier to hold. Now they really was a better team to me when they didn't have Jimmy early in the season. When the ball was like hot potato, like Jimmy's style don't fit what Golden State really want to do. If you remember when they had like Kevin Durant would have been a better fit because the ball don't move instead of hot, and he played within the floor of their offense. Jimmy bring another style to their offense, which is different, which is cool, but it's easier to hold because he played with brute force getting downhill trying to play 1-on-1. And we ain't gonna put Zach Edey on no damn Jimmy Butler and be dumb, bro. We got real defenders, real wing defenders who gonna really be able to hold him down the stretch, bro.
I
So
think Edie did his
like,
thing though. Didn't Edie have a huge game?
man, that
Dude,
man
that
dropped
dude is
30
the
on
reason
you.
they almost won. He like made a couple
Yeah,
free throws at the end. I mean, I would take Edie over Reed. I'm gonna be real with you right now.
but I'm just saying, like, we not gonna do nothing crazy like that, bro. I think if they had the rent, I would have been a little more scary because he can play within the floor of their offense and the ball can keep continuously move with Jimmy, the ball gonna stick a little bit. That's what it is. And when the
Jimmy
ball
play that New York Nick
when
offense.
when the ball stick, you playing into our hands. Like that's what it is. Like you- we good defenders, man. That's what we live on, that defense. So I think I ain't gonna say it's gonna be easy, but I don't see it going past 6 games.
Nah, I'm really locked in on this series, bro. Hey, Terrell, the way we can switch on these boys, man. Like Curry, yeah, you gonna always have to, be alert because he like to move without the ball, and they love to hunt him down to give him the ball back. But then they got Jimmy Butler, but Jimmy Butler's not gonna beat us from the three all the time. He's gonna try to attack and do all those things. So shot clock, you know what I'm saying, situation. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? You got Draymond Green who really don't want to be a scorer. So all that is going to be, dictated on the Rockets defense. You know what I'm saying? Hunting these guys down, staying in guys' face, and then to talk about our end of the stick, how are we gonna, we talked about the defense, but offensively for us, how are we gonna survive this series? And I tried to, elaborate on the backcourt with Jalen Green and Fred Van Vliet. But I think Alp should have a big series. But how you feel about that backcourt, Terrell?
The backcourt, man, like being honest, I expect Jaden to at least give us 20 a game. Van Fleet, we just need the veteran presence from him. And like somebody said earlier, this don't come in that jacket, man. Like when you get an open shot, just take it. Like we really like the second half of the season, we really like weaned off of Fred a whole lot. And now it's into our young guys' hands anyway. Like who I expect to have a better series. I want to have a better series is Almond, but we know we're gonna put him on the one of the best shooters in the game. So if we can just get 16 to 17 for him a night, that'll be good because we got him a hard job to do. But as far as the backcourt, Jaden got to come through, give us 20 to 25 because we know he not gonna be on Curry as much as Almond. So we need that scoring output. But the X factor in the series, like I said, is LP, man. If LP come and do what he did to Draymond Green in that game and solidify his
All for
position
the
as
mantics
a
and shit.
player in
Yeah,
this series, bro. We
yeah.
gonna they don't have an answer really. They really don't. Like so he really the X factor in this series, to be
I
honest.
think Dylan Brooks want to have a good series too, Terrell. I
Yeah,
ain't really care, dog. You know what I'm saying? I think that because him and that Draymond Green, you know what I'm saying, battle between who's a better three and you know what I'm saying, one of them the defenders and shit. So I heard some stuff from Draymond Green side. So I think Dylan Brooks gonna try to step up in a way. And can he hold himself together as far as not getting blanked out and do his
yeah.
antics and shit. So I think if Dylan Brooks step up low key, you know what I'm saying, low key, people ain't gonna be thinking about it. But if he play his game and if he have an off game, step up defensively, guard Jimmy Butler, accept them switches on Stephen Curry. And it ain't like he's foreign to Stephen Curry either. You know what I'm saying? The only one that we really looking at is Jimmy Butler. You know, and if he makes up his mind of what he's gonna do for the Warriors, then our game plan gonna be solidified. Because I don't think we're gonna be worried about Pazinski. Whoever's guard him gonna be locked in on him. I don't think we're gonna be worried about him too much. He's gonna try to do his thing. Moody, he's a shadow. You feel me? He's a shadow guy out there. So and then the bench. If you're not playing Kaminga, ain't nobody else really fearing me off the bench like that. So
Yeah. I
Hey,
ain't.
Blitz Curry, Blitz Jimmy,
get
make the
that nigga.
role players beat you. Draymond backpack shooting ass ain't about to beat you. We know that. So I don't think they bench like you said can go score for score the way y'all play far as the style. But if y'all let them two get off, everybody else gonna build confidence. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If the role players beat us, I live with that. But as long as them other two don't beat us with that playoff experience. And if you think about it, a lot of people, the strategy is going in and they'll be like, you know what, I'm gonna let Steph and what you call them get off. You
So
dig? But
James,
huh?
I know we don't really listen to ESPN and all this stuff, and as far as like breakdown and stuff like that, we catch wind to it, right? So I'm not hearing a lot about how the Warriors going to beat the Rockets. I'm hearing that we unexperienced, we inexperienced, and all this stuff in our backcourt. I'm just really trying to figure out like, what's the key to beating the Rockets? Is it Jimmy Butler holding their nuts on Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry's pedigree and resume, or
Yeah,
Well,
that's what they
who do
going
they
off.
know?
To be
Who
honest
do
with
they?
you, they going off that.
That's what they
I
yeah
was
they going off of it.
I was gonna say, Green. Like, yeah, of course, you don't hear how they're gonna beat us. Now, I understand how they could beat us. The way they could beat us is that they execute their system that they've executed for the past 10 damn years. But here's the problem: that system is not what it used to be. It's kind of a shadow of what it was. So, you talk about right now, you got Steph. Yeah, he gonna run around, pull his circus, and then Draymond gonna do what he do, triple single, you know. But outside of that, I mean, the system not complete. Is it possible? I'm gonna be very serious. I'm not gonna sound like a homer at this point. I'm gonna be very serious. Is it possible that Golden State could totally beat us? Yes, it's possible if they execute their system 100%. Because you're talking about motion versus hyper defense, which is supposed to slow things down. If we cannot slow them down and control the ball and control the clock and let them run around like goddamn Barnum and Bailey circus, then we're gonna lose. That's just a fact. I don't care who they got playing. It could be Pod. It could be any scrub because their system is superior. They have a very solid system. But if our system, meaning slow the ball down, defense, control, then we're gonna win, right? That's the way I see it, personally.
Hey,
Yeah.
I think, and you said it real good, but I'm gonna say it in a few words. I think everybody is banking on the fact they think the moment gonna be too big for these guys' first playoff experience. Because if you go, I understand Curry, I understand Jimmy, but our defense have shown a propensity to lock up the best player on opposing team all year long. So it ain't been no fluke that we've been locking up. Thompson keeps the number one option under their scoring average and their percentage every time he faced these guys. So this ain't no fluke the way we play defense, bro. So only thing left for me to believe is everybody think the moment just gonna be too big for these guys, and they just not gonna come to play because they're gonna be, you know what I'm saying, it's just too much pressure, first playoff game, and they weren't ready for the moment. Because otherwise, they be getting the Rockets more of a champ, or more of a shot to win the series, bro. Especially being we've been a good home team all season. You feel me? So I
Mm.
just don't see it. I don't see it, Greenleaf. I really don't, because to a man, bro, we match up well with Golden State. Yeah, they execute, but Jimmy do, and T said some good stuff about the way Jimmy is an isolation player, bro. When you got to put the ball in his hands, the ball gonna stick. That's not to say he's not a good player. He's a hell of a player, but it's in when he in playoff mode, it's kind of give it to Jimmy and move to get the hell out the way type shit. And that's not how Golden State operate. So it kind of plays into our hands, like Terrell was saying, bro. On the defensive end, we want that to happen because we know we got the bodies, the athletes, and the mindset to go money with Jimmy a whole series. Can he deal with it? Because we gonna throw body after body. 6'5", 6'6", 6'7", 6'8", 6'11", hit his ass the whole series. And he gonna get bumped on, and he gonna get pushed on, and he gonna get pulled on. And we gonna out rebound his ass, bro. I'm just saying bro, listen. You gotta have a guy like Luca and Braun to be able to cause that kind of attention and that kind of gravity to make sure that your role players get those kind of looks they need to get each and every time down the court. Steph do what he do, but Steph small, bro. We got length. We can bother Steph when he do his penetrating type shit, either at the guard, at the forward, or at the center. We got length, bro. You got to have big wings that can penetrate to give us problems. They don't have it, bro. Jimmy cool, but Jimmy ain't big enough, bro. And he by himself. Who else? That's why I say, bro, for them to have a chance, Kaminga, they gotta play Kaminga, and Kaminga gotta play well in this series, bro. they other little guards, bro. I don't think they get it done, fam. Not in a 7-game series, no.
Hey, J Dog, that's why I like what you just said. Because coaching gonna play a major part in this series, and that's what people trying to negate.
Right.
And I
Mm-hmm.
think that with Ime championship experience, he gonna have a game plan. He if like you said, it's gonna come down to execution. Jimmy is an
Mm-hmm.
ISO player. I watched him 4 years in Miami. So with
Mm-hmm.
that being said, by us having the wings, by us having the size and the length to keep throwing body after body, how deep will Ime go in his bench when he need to? And then think about this: if you was to
Mm-hmm.
switch coaches right now and
Right.
put Steve Kerr over there, would y'all be in the same position? Because I don't think he's a better coach than Ime. I'm sorry. He just had the
Mm-hmm.
talent. He just had the team. So he reaped what Mark Jackson did. When you got a coach like Ime that built from the ground up, hit the draft, came through adversity. Steve Kerr never had to go through that type of stuff as a rebuild and to bring his team from the top to from the bottom to the top. We seen
Right.
that with Ime. So I think these young kids gonna be focused. They're gonna be hyped. By this being a playoff series, they will try to make a statement. Now,
Right.
like you said, it's gonna come down to execution. That's why I say list their
Right.
best two players and make their role players beat you. Because Steve Kerr not gonna go as deep as you think he is in that bench because they don't really have a bench like that. Make
No.
Buddy here shoot 15 threes, and he got to be damn near perfected. I'm talking about 50-40% shooting order for them to beat y'all. And I don't see him doing that 7 games in a series. I don't see your boy what the little young dude name is with the fro. I like him for Golden State, but I don't think he can beat y'all. He don't have no
Moody.
playoff
You talking about
Moody.
experience.
Kaminga?
No, not Kaminga, the
Oh,
little red
Moody.
dude.
Bars.
Oh,
Position.
Pozinski.
Yeah,
Bars.
Brzezinski. I don't think he have the nuts to beat that type of player in a 7 game series.
Mm-mm. He
Defense
tightens up.
defense win championships, bro. That's all
Right.
I'm saying. And Ime got y'all in the top 5, top 10 defense. So let's see where the cookie crumble now. Because I'm telling you, people is knocking y'all and knocking this team, and you could tell they haven't watched it. It's all fanboys at this time. They're not giving no other body no crap. Oh, it's Steph Curry, unanimous MVP. Man, that was 30 years ago. We talking about
That's,
2025 now. You see what I'm saying? So if they can go out there and keep their paws
that's a
and
fact.
just shoot lights out, I think Houston really have a chance to beat the. And I wouldn't even call it no upset because if you're the number 2 seed, how's a goddamn upset? Because they
I ain't
got
gonna lie,
veteran players
man.
over there.
Speak
Y'all
on this
y'all
shit, bro.
niggas cooking, bro. And you know, I'm a shooter, you know what I'm saying, when I play basketball. If I got a nigga like if I'm Stephen Curry and I got a nigga like Armin Thompson on me, hawking me down, I can't get to my spots. And I'm running on one side of the court to the other to get open and all this shit. You're gonna have some dead legs. Now we know Stephen Curry ain't the most athletic nigga, so it's all about rhythm and what I'm saying, muscle memory with his shot. But if you making them tired, if you maintain Stephen Curry, if you wear him down and all that shooting shit and making them go to the basket and not beat you from the three, we're gonna have a series, bro. We're gonna have a series, and I
Already.
think we got the guys that can do it, and we have the youth. The youth is a big part.
Right.
The youth is a very big part of what Jimmy Butler. I know Jimmy Butler. He is who he is. But come on, man, we different. The Rockets are different with the perimeter guard play that they got.
Hey,
That's
that
facts, bro.
system that Golden State got is a lot more was a lot more confusing when you
Oh,
had Klay Thompson and Steph Curry running off all them picks and
Right,
doing
right,
all that.
right.
It ain't the same with Jimmy. I mean, I respect Jimmy. I know Jimmy a great player, but it
Nigga,
ain't the
shut
what's up?
your
same.
What's
ass
up?
up. You don't respect nothing, boy. The hell wrong with you?
Oh, this nigga here.
What the
Hey,
fuck you talking about, nigga? Talk your shit.
You over here
Green,
Hey,
got all that
Greenleaf.
privilege.
nigga,
Who
take
the
Hey,
your
hell
chicken.
left the
hey,
gate
Hey,
open?
you got
nigga,
Got
extra
all that
Green,
green.
take your
You
privilege.
got
who
fat
in the
extra
ass
hell
over
they
there
green.
and
left the
talk
gate
about
open, nigga?
You got all
They
that
done
Hey,
left
privilege
the
fin-
going
gate
on
hey,
in
back
your
over there
mouth.
and talk
it's
about
finna
some
get
Diddy
scary,
shit.
Y'all
Go
man.
talk
finna get
about
y'all
Finna
that
get
ass
shit.
scary,
ran
You
off the
man.
got
What's
court.
up,
extra
man?
Talk
green.
about Diddy,
Y'all
nigga.
finna get ran off the court in the first round, man.
Go
Shut
talk
up.
Nigga,
about
you
Diddy, nigga.
crazy
You
as
go
hell,
talk about
nigga.
Now,
You're a
that
I,
damn
shit.
I
lie,
heard you,
chicken.
Atlantean. I heard your ass, nigga.
Go talk about Diddy,
That
nigga.
good, that good ticket, that good ticket TVs, big
Go
dog.
talk
What's
Green,
about
up,
you left
Diddy.
the
boy?
goddamn.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all,
chicken, man.
y'all
Chicken,
hear
doc. Chicken
Atlantean,
think we gonna get smoked, man. I know
Atlantean and
Mars
Green,
Nigga
ain't
don't,
pull up Mars
Man,
nigga don't
shit.
even watch basketball no
Atlantean,
more. All that nigga do
Atlantean
is watch
Greenleaf and
Diddy,
these
nigga.
boys being here. Jada, all y'all being here selling these people dreams, man. Y'all cut this
Tiki,
shit out, man.
did you
ticket,
see what Memphis did to them boys, bro?
ticket crazy,
Man,
bro.
listen, man. Y'all ain't finna do it, man.
Ticket, You lost money behind that Memphis bullshit. You know
Now you
goddamn
heard
well
what I said.
they not bad enough, bro.
You
Don't
heard
do
what
that,
I
Sticky.
said though, dog. You heard what
Okay.
I said though, bro.
Okay, nigga. Okay.
Y'all gonna be hurt. I told y'all the
Okay.
reason y'all gonna lose too.
Okay.
Jalen Green.
Jalen
Y'all
Green.
keep putting
It
y'all
ain't
faith in
gonna
that
be
boy.
because no
There
Jalen
you
Green.
go.
There you
I
go.
try to tell y'all this, man.
Why this nigga ticket, boy?
James, they
This
don't
nigga,
want to listen.
you
That
Oh
relentless.
my
You
God.
relentless with that Jalen Green shit.
that experience gonna hit y'all. You hold on. You just
No,
seen
it
what
ain't.
happened to Jalen Green the
No,
other night. Y'all played a big game. What he did against the Lakers?
bro.
What he did
What
in
you
that
mean?
Lakers
What he
game?
did? What Luke and LeBron did against
No,
us?
I asked, but I'm talking about what Jalen Green doing in that Lakers game. Y'all got smoked and he ain't do nothing.
Nigga, we ain't get smoked. We lost by 6 points in LA,
6
Man,
points,
nigga.
bro.
y'all was getting
He was
handled that
playing
whole
defense.
Lakers
He was
game,
We
man.
playing
was not
defense.
getting
He was
handled,
playing
nigga.
defense, nigga.
That dude ain't like that, man. Y'all be getting these dudes too much credit,
All right,
man.
okay, bro. We
That's all right,
ain't, bro.
y'all. Hey, bro, my
We
man,
got
y'all can
a
embarrass
whole team,
yourselves, man.
nigga.
Y'all
We
do.
ain't just all about Jalen
Like I
Green.
said before, man.
Green.
Nigga, I know you don't watch basketball. You don't
Y'all
watch
did.
the
I
You
do
Rockets.
watch
green.
basketball.
You probably ain't
Y'all did
watched
a
the
great
Rockets all
job.
season.
Y'all got 50
Nigga,
wins. Y'all got a good coach. Y'all get sent home in the
52.
first round.
52,
You
nigga.
smell that? You smell
Listen,
that? Now I smell something weird. Came on the barbecue pit. It smelled like horse shit to me.
listen.
You know?
Did you see how Jimmy Butler's
That
playing
that's
right
what
now,
that
bro?
smell like to me. You
Did you
know?
see? Hold on. Did you
So
see how Jimmy Butler's playing right now?
Yeah, shoot
who?
20
Bro,
free
we
throws.
got
He
some.
ain't gonna get
Yeah,
20
he
free
gonna have to
throws
do that every
against us.
game,
Listen,
dog.
man.
He
He
gotta
putting
do that every
pressure.
game,
He
man.
putting pressure. He doing. Hold on. He doing what he's supposed to do. He taking that thing to the rack.
What he do? What he do against us last time?
This
Hey,
nigga
hold on. This the playoffs though.
13
You already know
points.
how he get down in the playoffs,
Nigga,
Greenleaf.
what
We
you
Let's
mean?
ain't
stop that.
falling for that shit, nigga.
Man,
Let's stop that,
ticket
Greenleaf.
stop.
You know how he
That's
do in the
We'll
playoffs,
take
no,
him,
bro.
but
let that nigga
Man,
get
we
that
trying
that's
to hear
why
shit.
that
that's
shit.
why I say we got the personnel. He make a dough. We gonna have to get hoop.
So Steph Curry gonna have 3 again, dog.
Nah, he ain't gonna
Probably.
have to. He ain't gonna
Come
have
on, man.
three.
Maybe
Come on,
10.
man.
He might.
Nigga,
He ain't gonna have
He might.
37.
he shouldn't have had that 3, nigga.
Man, y'all
That was
niggas listening
that
to
was damn
Atlanta,
near,
man.
nigga, that was
J
a
Dog,
damn
y'all
near
niggas
heat from half
sad, man.
court, nigga.
You ain't never
Y'all
seen
Ticket,
niggas
Steph Curry shit
sad,
like
man.
did you
Hey,
that,
bro.
watch
man.
that
Nigga,
game, Ticket?
ever in
Hey,
history.
Greenleaf, I gotta listen to these niggas, man. Y'all niggas crazy, man.
Ticket,
Y'all
did you
niggas
Nah,
don't
watch
got these
that
people.
game, bro?
Hey, well, hold on. But when I came in
Hell
here
nah, he
earlier
ain't
this year,
watching. That nigga be watching
hold on,
Diddy, man.
When I came in here earlier this year, I told you what the play was gonna be, nigga. I told you y'all finna trade old boy and
You
get
ain't
KD in the
told. Did
off
you tell us
season.
we was gonna be the number
I
two
told y'all
seed?
finna hold on. I
Did
told
you
y'all
tell
finna
us
oh,
we
get
was gonna be
KD.
the number two seed?
I
Did
told
you
you.
tell us
Y'all
that?
niggas get sent home in the first round. It don't matter.
Did you tell us that?
Ticket,
My nigga, you get sent
man,
home in the first round,
Did you
dog.
tell
bro,
us we was gonna be the two
Man,
seed
you
or not,
hey,
nigga?
Atlantean, you
Man,
finna be
come on,
mad like
man.
you be
You
mad
just
every
talking,
year when
man.
James Harden gets sent home, man. Come
Man,
on,
you
bro.
just talking, man.
nah, that's what you
Okay.
he ain't
want,
talking about
dog.
no
Hey,
Harden.
this ain't no
All right.
Dan Tony over here, dog. We got
All
E-Mac,
right.
Ain't no
dog.
Harden, nigga.
All
And
right.
then
We ain't talking about that nigga over here, man.
y'all
We
let
got
I'm
the
gonna be
Mike.
right here. I'm gonna be right here to laugh at that dude,
Hey,
man.
every end of the season, this nigga run up on the corner talking about what he told everybody. Nigga, you ain't told us shit about the Rockets,
Man,
nigga.
I just hold on. I'm telling
You
you right
make
now,
sure
y'all
you
going home
bring
in the
your
first
ass
round.
back in here when we send these niggas home
Y'all going
in
home in
6, nigga.
6 games. Y'all going home in 6 games.
Think so? Bet that then, nigga.
Crazy
Bet
as
that.
hell, nigga.
Nigga, hey, hold on.
Bet
We can
that.
bet that. Nigga. Hey, how much you want to put on
oh,
that?
boss hog shit right
Whatever you
there,
want to
huh?
put on it, nigga,
Big
put it on
dog
it.
shit.
Hold. Hey, nigga, hold on. I'm dead serious. How much you want to put on it, nigga?
What you want to put on it? Six
I'm saying, nigga,
games,
I'm
nigga.
asking. Hold on. I'm asking you
6
to see where your money
games.
at, nigga.
6 games, nigga. Don't ask me, nigga. Ask yourself where your money at, nigga. You the
Man, this
bet.
nigga crazy as hell, man. That nigga said, don't
What
ask
you
me.
want to bet,
Hey,
nigga?
that
Greenleaf,
nigga,
this
hey,
epic
Nigga don't
Greenleaf.
believe that shit.
Keep this
look, hey,
on the books, baby.
look. I'm finna tell y'all what this man gonna do. This man gonna come in here and cuss out Jalen Green, talk about how he ruined the season and how they gotta
Bruh,
trade this nigga. I'm
bruh, do
telling
you
y'all
want to
this.
bet on the 6
Bro,
games or
I'm
not?
telling you, I'm finna hold on, no. Hold on. First of all, I'm finna bet you they're gonna win the series. That's first and foremost. I'm telling you that's going in 6. Period. But I'm telling
Okay,
you
See,
they're gonna
bet
win
we
the
finna
series,
run these
dog.
Bet
niggas
that
out the
then.
gym,
Bet
dog. We
that.
finna run these old
Run
ass niggas
his
about the
Man,
out the
gym,
what's
gym,
dog.
wrong with this
bro.
dude, man?
Hey, I'm telling you, dog. You don't see it. You
Man,
don't see
you
it.
don't
You
want
don't
to
see
bet
it,
that,
bro.
man.
What?
You just talking.
Armin
Man,
Thompson finna lock up Stephen Curry. Dylan Brooks finna get in Jimmy Butler pockets. You know what I'm saying? Al P
Man,
gonna smoke Draymond Green monkey mouth. Bro, I'm
Greenleaf, you
telling
gonna
you,
put a
dog, that shit don't
Greenleaf.
work no more, bro. Them
Greenleaf, you
niggas ain't scared
sad,
to go
bro.
to state.
You
How
put
I'm
a
saying,
battery.
dog. How I'm saying, nigga. How I'm
Greenleaf,
saying.
you put a
I've been
battery in
calling
niggas
basketball
back, man.
all year with these
Nigga,
bodies,
you
bro. Them
sad,
niggas ain't
nigga.
scared, bro.
That nigga Greenleaf put a battery in these niggas back, man. Y'all niggas sad,
Nigga,
Oh
man.
my
Y'all done
God.
told
Oh
nigga
them
my
niggas,
crazy,
God.
man.
man.
nigga, you
Bro, they
over here.
won
Man,
52
them,
games,
Stop,
nigga.
hey,
bro.
look.
Stop
Hey,
What you
look,
talking
Joe.
Bro,
about?
Hey, they going home. Hey,
that nigga mad because we
them
got
niggas
more
gonna
wins than
trade.
Giannis,
Hey, look,
sorry ass.
them niggas gonna trade for KD in the summer. Like I told y'all niggas already.
Man,
It ain't gonna be for Jalen Green, though.
Yeah, we're
back.
gonna give
That
him
nigga
Cam,
mad
and
because
we're
we
gonna
got
give
more
him.
Hold on,
We're
hold
gonna
wins
on,
give
hold
him
than
on.
the
the pick.
Bucks, nigga.
Hold on, but
We
let me
got
tell you
more
this.
wins than the
Hold
Bucks,
on.
nigga.
But
Giannis
let me
supposed
tell
to
you,
be
hold
the
on. Let me
best
tell you
player in
what
the
else I
world,
heard though.
but we got more
Yeah, what's
wins
up
than
with that
y'all.
Giannis,
Hold on,
man?
And
What's up with
Lenny, let me
Giannis?
tell you what else I heard though. if the Celtics mess around and trick it off early and don't get back to the finals, y'all may go out. Y'all may trade Jalen Green in a package and go
Man, you
after
ain't
Jalen
heard
Brown.
shit.
Oh
You ain't
shit,
heard
yeah,
a
I did.
There
motherfucking thing. Who
you
you heard
go.
it
Yeah, I
from,
did, nigga.
nigga?
There you go.
Hold on, yeah, I did, nigga. Hey,
There
look,
you go.
wait, hold on. This, hold.
Some shit
This
you
what I
made
heard.
up.
I heard
So
y'all may
so
know.
so what
Hey,
if
look,
Jalen
I'm
Brown
dead
went
serious.
what if Jalen Brown
I'm
went to
dead
bed in
serious.
the
I heard
playoffs? We
my
gonna
nigga.
want that
Hold on,
nigga
dog. I'm dead
on a
serious.
$60
I
million
heard,
tax.
bro.
Man,
I'm
stop it,
dead
dog.
serious. I'm dead serious. I heard
Man, let that
that
nigga
y'all.
come over there and try to hold his nuts, man. Run that
Okay,
nigga
Nah,
back
I
over
nah,
am.
that
there.
Hold
nigga,
on. I'm gonna
that nigga
stand
Run
on.
always
that
do
I'm
that
gonna
run that
shit,
stand
nigga
though.
on
back over
yours,
there to
nigga.
that
He
Diddy
do that
shit,
shit
nigga.
every time, bro.
Fuck
That
you
don't
talking
I'm
fake
gonna
about.
stand
ass
on
shit.
yours, nigga.
Yeah. So
Y'all
what you
niggas
wanna
happy
bet
because
though?
y'all get ready. Y'all happy because y'all get ready
I
to
ain't
trade
never
away the
heard of this
first
dude
round,
on the
man.
panel. It's the Black
Man, come
Horse,
on, man.
man. He come
Well,
here with
what you
that
wanna bet
foolish
though?
talk,
Who
man.
Ticket?
It's the
Come
Black
on,
Horse,
man.
man.
Damn,
Get
Hey,
he
yo,
got
on,
so we,
Nigga
man.
say
hey,
the black
so we
eye.
Hey,
throwing,
Ticket,
hey,
they
look,
say he a
so we
black house,
throwing,
nigga.
so hey, hold on, let's talk reasonable. We throwing all experience out the window.
Ran your ass over here
We
and got
throwing the
fried.
fact, that Draymond Green finna do a number on Sengun in this series out the
What he
window.
Nigga,
gonna
you
Nobody
do?
worried
crazy
What
in
he
about
your
that.
gonna do
Nobody
goddamn
though?
head,
Well,
nigga.
he
Come
he
on, man.
You
Sengun's
crazy.
little bitch, bro.
Come on, man.
What
Sengun,
he
that's Sengun's
Come
his
on, man.
daddy, dog. What you
what
talking
is he
about?
gonna do to
Come on,
Sangoon
man.
though, bro?
We finna
Ticket,
show
what is he
y'all,
gonna do to
man.
Sangoon,
Now
dog?
you
We
a
finna show
Draymond
What is
y'all.
he
Green
gonna
fan.
do to Sangoon?
And
I ain't seen Draymond Green like a
You
I
pastor.
like
you
Sengun, but he
must
finna
forgot we
expose.
know
He
you, nigga.
finna
You ain't
expose.
no
He finna
Draymond
expose
Green
that white
fan.
boy in the first round. Man, he finna expose and watch.
All
You ain't
right,
no Draymond Green fan, nigga. We know you,
I ain't saying.
bro.
man.
Hold on. I ain't saying. Hold on. I ain't
Exactly,
saying I am, but I
exactly.
know what he finna do to him. I know what he
Man.
finna do to
What he
him in
gonna
the
do?
playoffs.
He gonna
Now
cry
he
to the
jock
refs like a
now
little
Man, he gonna have
hoe.
that
now
nigga.
you
Man, he
hey
gonna
hey
have that nigga
James, now he
crying, man.
jock strap sniffing
Man, he gonna have that nigga
Draymond.
crying, man.
Bro,
He
man,
gonna have
I
that
know
nigga
you don't
crying
watch
too.
basketball because you didn't see Alp
Yeah.
dunk all on
He
his
gonna.
head like a
Hey,
little
he gonna have
hoe.
that nigga Atlantean crying too. Hey, look. I'm gonna tell y'all though. That nigga Atlantean, that nigga be double dipping, man.
Man, now
That
you
nigga
jock
fucking. That
strap
nigga fuck.
sniffing
Hey, look.
Draymond Green,
Hey,
man.
look.
Bro, I heard all this
When Houston
talking and
get
ain't
beat,
nobody put no
I
fucking
be double
money up
dipping.
yet.
hey, look,
He
when
ain't gonna
Houston
put
get
no
beat,
money
that
up,
nigga
man.
gonna be
He just
crying.
talking.
Hey, look, when Houston get beat, that nigga gonna be crying about James Harden, man.
Okay,
Watch
so
what I
put
tell
the
you, man.
put 250 on 6 games, nigga.
Nah,
Put
nigga, what if
250
they
on
win in
that.
seven though? What if they win in
And
seven, nigga?
and now
Let's put that on
put
the series.
250 on
He
six
said
games and
six,
don't
nigga.
take a
Well,
month.
Hey,
well
look,
then
Hey,
say
and
seven
don't
hey,
then.
look,
take
If you
hold on,
don't
hold
think
on.
they can get it done
I
in
bet you,
six,
hold on. I bet you 400 they win the series.
nah, nigga, put the 250
Nah,
on the
hey,
six
see,
games.
Nah, hey,
that
you
nigga
said
want to pick
six
the
Like I
game.
games.
said.
You
He
said
want to pick
six
the
games,
game,
Ticket.
nigga.
Yeah,
Nah,
you
nigga,
not.
put
Nah,
why
you
you
400 on
not
the
hitting it.
backpedaling?
series, nigga.
Why
You
you
not hitting that
backpedaling?
James,
six
Now he
these
game, nigga.
now
niggas
he
ain't
backtrack.
confident, James.
Now he
These niggas ain't
backtrack.
confident, man. These
Yeah,
niggas
yeah.
Nah,
is
but
soft
they
You
as
just
just
shit.
they just
talking,
going
man.
off what you said though,
Yeah,
Ticket.
nigga.
You
I
came
done
in here
told the nigga,
saying
hey
No, that's
six
James,
what you
games.
said, nigga.
James.
You
I done
said
told, hey
six
James,
games though, big dog.
Bro,
But
Ticket,
James,
you said
I upped the
six, Ticket.
ante on them niggas. I said put 400 on the
Oh,
series,
now
nigga.
you up to any.
Ah,
Now
Now
what's
man.
that,
you
nigga?
see, nah, nigga.
So
Man,
Put
now,
y'all
so
400
niggas
on
now
the
over
it's a
there
series.
talking
seven
about
game
Diddy,
series.
nigga.
Now it's a 7 game series. Now you
Period,
got
nigga.
four.
Nigga, hold on. That make it
Man,
even harder. That mean they gotta go beat
That's
you whole ass niggas in
yeah.
y'all house, nigga.
Yeah.
that old
Yeah,
slick
nigga.
talk don't work in Texas, nigga.
Nigga,
Yeah,
I done
You
man.
said
already
six
told you,
Talking
games,
nigga.
about
nigga.
Nigga,
Slick
hey,
talking
nigga,
talking
I
ass,
plant,
nigga.
about
hey,
Diddy
nigga,
over
I
here.
bro,
plant my nuts in Texas, nigga. Straight like
hey,
that,
Man, you
nigga.
ain't
Nigga, you ain't playing
hey,
playing
shit.
man, you
Straight
ain't
like
playing
that,
shit.
nigga.
fuck
You
Listen,
you
ain't
Hey,
if
talking
it
playing
ain't
hey,
about.
no,
nigga,
shit
if
big
it,
time.
hey, my
Surely
nigga,
y'all know how
my
this
nigga, hey, my
madman is,
nigga.
dog.
Hey, I come smell you, nigga. Hey, I come smell you niggas cologne down there, nigga. Talking
Man,
about,
Man,
you
nigga.
ain't ready. You ain't ready,
Man,
What
nigga.
you
that
talking
You
wait,
about,
ain't ready.
nigga?
ain't no
What you
man.
talking
Nigga, you
about,
know how
nigga?
we
That's some
What you
shit
you know
you
talking
how
heard
about,
we
nigga?
coming,
Dallas
nigga.
say,
Yeah,
hey,
man.
J
nigga.
Dog,
Yeah,
J
nigga.
Dog,
Fuck you
Yeah,
talking
Yeah.
nigga.
J
about.
Nigga,
Dog.
I come smell you niggas cologne, nigga.
hey
Nigga, you know
Ticket,
how
you
we
still
Whoa,
ain't
coming,
you
nigga.
still ain't told me how Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry gonna get off on the Rockets though. You still ain't
We
told
got a
me
Man,
that.
listen,
retard on the
bro.
panel,
I'm
man.
finna. Hey, listen. Hold on. I'm finna tell you
You
right
ain't
now,
see
bro. This whole series is about experience, bro. On the court, I'm telling you.
Let me
All
Y'all
right,
stop you.
hey,
niggas.
listen, hey,
Hey
Greenleaf, can
man,
I get off?
experience don't mean shit when you ain't got the
Green.
horses, man.
What? Ain't
They
got
ain't
the
got the
horse.
horses.
Green.
Man, they ain't got the
Record this.
horses. Them niggas
So
old.
hold on. So
Man,
Record
them
Jimmy
this.
niggas
Butler
old, man. We got
and
we got young dogs out there. I'm talking about we
Jimmy
got
Butler
real
ain't got no heart.
dogs.
Jimmy Butler ain't
Man,
got no
man,
heart.
fuck hard.
He
Jimmy ain't
won.
athletic enough.
Y'all niggas
Hold
crazy.
on a
He ain't
second.
athletic enough. He ain't
Hold
man.
on a second.
Y'all
We got
niggas
Hey,
too
what you
many to
got?
crazy.
throw at him. We got too many to throw at him. Is he gonna be
Yeah.
able to? Is he gonna be able to
Man,
handle that pressure for
them
Hold
young
on a
48
boys gonna
second.
minutes out
fold.
there?
Them young boys gonna fold in the moment, man. Come on,
Hold on
Man,
a
man.
second.
them
Okay.
young
And that's
boys
what
gonna hold their
and that's
nuts
what y'all
out
niggas
there.
Y'all
thinking though.
Them
already,
young,
And that's
hey,
what y'all
hey,
niggas thinking though.
y'all been thinking that all year, man.
y'all
We number
Yep.
already
two.
made Steph
After the
mad.
whole season, we finished. We don't give a damn if Steph man.
Yeah,
Fuck
y'all made
Steph.
him mad at the last game.
Man, fuck Steph, man.
That
Steph
Oh,
nigga
you
can't
say
get
oh
he
off
you
on
never
cool, man?
time.
played
Come
with
Hey,
him.
here. Oh, you
he
Man,
cool,
shooting
man?
fuck.
30%.
Oh,
Hey,
you
hey,
cool,
we
Hey,
man?
gonna
Let me
put
come get
something
this
on
shit.
that little nigga, man.
Hey,
Let
Hold
him
on a
get
second.
off a
hey,
shot, man.
Tyler
yeah, nigga.
Heroes, man. Hey, Tyler
Nigga.
Heroes,
Hey,
man, too, nigga.
I'm finna let you know. Hey, nigga, they gonna wood grain dip it in this series, nigga.
Ah, there you
What
go,
you
nigga.
talking
Yeah,
about, nigga?
Nigga ain't like,
all
okay.
right, then.
yeah.
Yeah, we
So
putting
put
that out.
400
We
on the 6
Yeah,
games
man.
then.
Now, the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
thing
yeah.
I want to
put
ask,
down on there.
What you
I'm
got,
gonna ask
Rocky?
Yeah,
something. I'm gonna ask
nigga,
some.
You can get your ass served up, and then afterwards, nigga, we go get you a Trill burger, nigga. What you talking about?
Already, that's
Moving on. Let me ask this.
but ain't no service.
Didn't this dude have a bet with who did he have a bet with? Ticket had a bet with who? Was it with goddamn Laro?
Yeah,
Did you
hey, hold
pay
on.
Laro,
And I
motherfucker?
told that nigga, hold on. And I
Nah, that
told
was
the
J
nigga
Dog.
double the
He had
It
bet
wasn't
Did
with
you
J-Dog.
pay
I
J
told the
Dog?
nigga,
You probably
I
ain't
told the
pay.
nigga double the
He took
money.
it.
Did
Double
you
the
pay
money,
him?
nigga. And
Double
hold
money
on.
on what ticket?
And y'all niggas so confident, put that 400 up, nigga.
Bro, if you
On
can
what?
pay,
Are you
bro, if you can
serious?
pay, I'll bet you. I ain't
Hey,
never bet on this
hey,
channel, but if
hey,
you
hey,
go,
hold on. Hey, hold on.
if
Hey,
you,
my nigga. Hey, hold on, dog. Hey, don't do that, dog.
bro,
Don't do that,
you
dog.
don't want to do that with me,
Don't do that,
bro.
dog.
Bro,
Dog.
you don't want to do that with
Hey,
me
my man.
because
Hey, hold on.
I
Let me ask you a
gamble,
question. Are you touching M's, my nigga? If you
bro.
ain't touching M's,
Let,
don't
let,
bet
let,
with me.
let, let me help you.
I
If you,
hear that
When
nah,
shit.
I
let me ask you a question.
gamble,
If you touching, hold on.
let me
Are you
help
touching
you.
I hear
M's?
that shit,
Are you
man.
touching M's, my nigga? If you ain't
Let me
touching
help
M's,
you with
we can't have
something,
no conversation.
Ticket tripping.
Hey, Lenny,
bro.
ticket deflecting, man.
I know
Yeah,
this.
if
I'm
you
gonna
ain't,
be in the fucking suite
hey,
watching
look,
the game. Where
hey,
you gonna
Greenleaf,
be at? I'm gonna
hey,
be in the
Greenleaf,
suite watching
hey,
the game. Where
Greenleaf,
you at?
hey, hey, Greenleaf.
Hold
Let me
on.
ask you a question, Greenleaf.
What's up, T?
How many niggas you know can say they made a meal playing basketball and a meal off YouTube, nigga?
Well, I don't know off of YouTube, but in basketball, yeah, I know some.
Hold on,
But
what you mean
you know
off?
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you don't know. Hold on, you know some niggas
Yeah,
that made a meal
I
off
say
YouTube?
off YouTube.
Man, what they
M's
got
Yeah,
to
off
nigga.
YouTube. I don't know none,
Yeah,
but
nigga.
basketball,
Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
So
basketball, yeah.
I
look,
know some niggas that made
what
M's
that nigga
out
talking about, nigga?
basketball.
What that nigga
No,
talking about,
I
nigga?
said I know some niggas off basketball, yeah,
Not
nigga.
YouTube. Not
I seen them
YouTube.
last night.
So
What you talking
so
about?
Greenleaf. So I'm
Gibson
telling
full
that
of
nigga
these
right
niggas.
now. I'm telling that nigga right now. Like I said before, if that nigga ain't touching the M, he can't talk about no
I
money
might have to
talk.
get
Man, what they got to do
Bro,
I
with you
might have to
you
get
saying
you
J
I
Dog?
you
might
Hey,
you
let
you
J
dealing with.
Dog
Money
hey
talk.
Let
finish
me
ticket,
out
help you
his
with
hey
He
something.
run.
talking
ticket,
money
Let
talk.
me
Hey,
help
you
you
I'm
with
shut
telling
up,
something.
you, nigga.
man.
Why it take
okay.
you so
Ticket.
long to
Yeah,
pay
nigga.
niggas?
Let
Yeah,
me help
nigga.
you with something.
Cause see, hey,
Hold on, y'all.
I'm the
One
type
time,
of
one
I'm the
time.
type of
Why
nigga
it take
come
you
down
so
there.
long to pay your bitch?
Nigga, I'm the type of nigga come down there and take a dump in your house and don't flush, nigga.
Yeah,
You
you
talking
ain't
about?
shit.
Negro,
Okay.
pay your
You the type to
bills.
not make
Yeah,
it back to
nigga.
where you from talking like
Yeah,
that. You ain't
nigga.
gonna make it
Pay up,
home,
Yeah,
dog.
millionaire. Pay up,
yeah, nigga.
millionaire.
Yeah,
That nigga,
Negro, pay your
that
bills
nigga in
before
a
you
whole
talk
nother
like that.
I'm looking for all kind of smoke, nigga. What you niggas
Nigga, you
on?
don't want no.
you
Nigga, you
ain't
Well,
just
got
running
then,
your
Nigga,
you
mouth.
won't
Bro,
even do
I done told you, hey
406
nigga,
games.
I
You
done
won't even
already
stand
told
on
you what it is,
business.
nigga.
I'll do
Nigga,
400 on the
Tick,
6 games right
yeah,
now, broke
nigga.
tick,
ass.
ticket running the mob, man.
Hey nigga, you need hey Atlanta, you need to be worried about James Harden, nigga. That's what you
let
need
me
to be
help you
worried
with
about.
something.
Man, fuck
you
Let me
all
help you
talking
with
about?
that.
something. If you pay J Dog, if you pay J
No,
Dog, then
he
you and me can bet.
Yeah,
he paid,
he
he
paid.
paid, he paid,
Yeah, he
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 paid
Yeah,
for
paid.
the
what
paid.
you
bet.
All
talking about,
right.
nigga?
Yeah, he paid
He
for the
took
bet.
care of. He took
I
care
was
of
so
business.
sick. I was so sick that you niggas
I know
even
you was,
goddamn
nigga.
won that
I
bet,
know.
nigga. I was sick
I
as
don't know.
ever nigga won
I was
that bet,
waiting on
nigga.
you to bring
I
your
see
You
you,
ass
talking
up
about
here.
this
Larry.
nigga,
I
man.
know you was running.
Hey look, I ain't even want to see that nigga after he won that bet, nigga. That stinky ass bet that nigga
Nigga, I
won.
told you we gonna whoop Memphis ass, nigga. That
I couldn't
Friday,
believe
nigga.
y'all did that, nigga. Hey, I'm sorry, and I ain't been voting for the Memphis Grizzlies since, nigga. Weak
I
ass
know
nigga.
you
Hey,
haven't. I paid attention to you.
Oh
you gonna
ass
be
nigga,
sick
man.
when Golden State Warriors get their ass out of here.
Nah,
You gonna be sick again.
Greenleaf. I'm telling you,
I'm telling you,
y'all
ticket.
underestimating them
Agreed.
dudes, man.
No,
Y'all
no,
We
no,
niggas
don't
y'all
underestimate
underestimate
them
underestimate
what?
dudes.
nothing.
Nah,
How
man,
we
y'all
know? Hey,
underestimate.
y'all
Look,
underestimate
man, we
us.
know what
We the
They
underdog.
soft,
bro.
bro.
We the
Soft. They
underdog.
soft, bro.
We
They
underestimating
soft.
them.
They
Hold on,
too
you know what?
soft for us,
Hey,
bro.
y'all niggas crazy as hell, man.
We bully Draymond, bro.
But
Stephen,
hey,
bro, we
I'm
bully
gonna tell you right now
Draymond.
though, Draymond gonna mess around and get y'all boy ejected out of there.
Nah, he gonna
We
get
gonna get hit,
What's the
bro.
ejected. Shit.
Bro, it don't
over the
matter.
trade?
Nah,
Yeah,
Let this
over the
Dylan
nigga
trade.
Brooks. Hey, bro, if Dylan Brooks goes down,
Yeah, Dylan
Jabari's
Brooks.
gonna
Hey,
get it. We
hold
beat
on.
them by
Hey,
30, dog.
hey, look, Dylan Brooks gonna mess around and get ejected 2 games in this series, bro.
Bro,
It's not
I
about
hope he
Draymond.
does,
It's
but
already
not
we
know
about
that.
Draymond.
ain't. It don't.
Dylan Brooks ain't
Hold
gonna
on,
be
Already
on
know.
Draymond.
hold on.
Draymond
No,
trash,
Yeah,
no,
man.
no,
You
no.
can't
Draymond,
go
Nah,
on
Draymond.
Draymond, man.
Hey, you talking about Draymond gonna do all
Draymond
this shit
gonna
to Al P?
antagonize.
You know he gonna pull them
He gonna go
antics points
mix it up with him.
he won't go get talked out the game, not Dylan Brooks.
Absolutely.
Hey,
Man, Dylan Brooks gonna wet that
Greenleaf,
nigga.
hey, Greenleaf, you know I ain't lying.
This nigga
Greenleaf, you
Draymond
know I ain't lying,
Green
Greenleaf.
all of a sudden.
Bro, I hope that
Bro,
happens
what,
because
nigga?
we
Hey,
might sweep them.
Hold on, Greenleaf, you know I ain't lying.
hold on, B. Now Draymond's the one that gonna get ejected, not Dylan
No,
Brooks.
Draymond going right for him. Remember how he did Jaylen Brown in the finals? He going right for Dylan Brooks because he know Dylan Brooks got a hot head. That nigga can't control his temper, bro. That's one nigga you know he can't.
No, it's the other way around. I think
Nah,
Draymond
man,
can't
come
control
on,
that
man,
shit.
bro. That nigga,
Draymond must be. Come on, kick it. Come on, bro.
man, y'all niggas
They got the same amount of
crazy.
technical fouls. Dylan Brooks do different antics.
Hey,
You know, he
What
ain't
happened?
on
Hold
that
on.
shit
What
like
happened to
that,
Dylan?
bro.
What happened to Dylan Brooks last time he was in the playoffs? Didn't he get ejected?
Bro, that was, man.
That was 2 years ago.
That's what you depended on, nigga.
Nah,
well,
that
well,
nigga.
Two
he,
years
No.
ago.
I'm telling you They gonna beat y'all both ways. They gonna beat y'all
This
in the
nigga
physical
Draymond Green
game,
stepped on
and they
niggas'
gonna beat
chest.
y'all in the
Thinking no,
mental
you're not.
game, bro.
Come on, bro.
Thinking you
Hey,
believe in
just
that
Man,
role
y'all niggas
players.
Big.
You
crazy,
believe in
man.
Stop
that
that
role
shit.
players that much.
They got 2 players.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hey, hold on. Gary Payton Jr. I believe in him.
he
Man, cut
trash.
it
He
out.
wouldn't.
Man,
He,
he
he
Okay,
didn't
ain't
even
okay,
make
okay.
our
trash.
Hold on,
team,
hold on, hold
bro.
on, hold on.
I know
Okay,
what you're talking
okay,
about, Lee.
okay. Tyrese.
How many games he gonna win for Gary? How
Hold on,
many
hold on, hold
games
on.
Y'all
Gary
niggas
He
Payton
said
Jr.
crazy.
Gary.
gonna
Hold
win
on,
for?
hold on,
See,
DJ.
that's why I say
He
y'all
said
niggas
Gary Payton
underestimate
Jr. I
Let's
Gary.
said
go back.
Tyrese.
Okay, yeah.
Tyrese.
Hey,
Who else?
Greenleaf, this your
Who else
fault.
they
This
got?
all your fault,
Name a
Greenleaf.
number. Name a
Who else
number,
they
nigga.
got? Ticket.
We'll
Bro,
go
this your fault, man. I just told you
band
they
for
got
band.
Gary
Name the
Payton.
players,
They
bro.
got Gary Payton Jr. They got
Yeah,
Looney. They got the
and we
white
got
boy who's shooting threes from
Looney.
Africa, boy. The hell you
Oh, he
talking about,
play
man?
from
Looney.
Africa. He
Man,
didn't play that nigga
Bro,
last night.
hey,
Oh
Gary
man,
Payton
hey
Jr.
man,
He
nigga,
ain't even
name
fucking with Lee
names, man.
Shepard,
What they
bro.
gonna
Nigga,
do?
they playing
Hold on,
Looney.
hold
Hold
on.
on,
You talking about Big T,
they
Buddy
playing
Hill or
Looney in the
Kaminga?
playoffs, nigga.
Because one
They
time,
playing Looney in the playoffs, nigga.
Kerr
He
can't
couldn't
even
even play
play the
last
Kerr
game.
can't even play Kaminga. First of all, and then
I didn't
Big
say
T Buddy
Kuminga.
Hill,
I ain't say Kuminga. I
Big
said
T
Looney,
Buddy
nigga.
Hill. You say Big T Buddy Hill?
I
You
said
talking about
Looney,
him?
nigga. Now Looney,
Man,
Looney,
Looney,
what
Looney,
Looney gonna
Steven
do?
hold
Adams,
on,
Steven
hold
Adams,
on,
Looney
Looney,
gonna
hold
Steven
do?
on.
Adams,
Looney was playing last game. Hold on, Looney was playing
Steven
last game,
Adams,
but Looney's a dude y'all can throw in it, bro. Looney been fucking around getting 20 rebounds in the playoffs on the regular.
He don't
Steven
get just some.
Adams,
Not on
Steven
us. Not on
Adams.
us.
Man,
Hey,
y'all
what,
niggas in the finals,
bro?
nigga. What you talking about? Not on y'all.
Bro, we
He
the
ain't
best
gonna
We
get
the
no
rebound.
20
best
We the
rebounds.
best
rebounding team in
rebounding
the.
team out there, man. He ain't doing that shit over here. We the
Man,
best
y'all niggas
rebounding team out
crazy.
here, man.
Y'all niggas really
Come
believe in
on,
it, punk
man.
ass.
All
Man,
right,
listen, man.
No, you
Hey,
trying to
hey, man.
discredit the whole regular
Hard
season, huh,
head make
T?
a
Hold on,
soft
one at a
He
time,
ass,
gonna
one at a
get
time,
man.
one at a
exposed,
time,
man.
one
He
at a
gonna get
time,
exposed.
one
They
at a
gonna rough
time,
him
y'all.
up. Watch.
Okay, all right, T.
Hard
They gonna
head
rough
make a
Sengun.
soft
Now y'all
ass,
niggas gonna be in
man.
here crying, man. Hey, listen, I'm
Well,
telling y'all what
We ain't
y'all
crying.
issues is.
you
Y'all got
you
2
make sure
off
you
seasons.
bring your ass back up in there, nigga.
Y'all, nigga, hold on. I'm gonna be up here every day. The
Yeah,
series
okay.
going
Come
on,
We
nigga.
gonna
on.
see, T.
And now let me say this.
What?
That nigga, them niggas. I'm telling y'all this right now. Them y'all gonna have 2 niggas y'all targeting in the off season. KD and Jaylen Brown if the Celtics lose early.
We
I'm
ain't
telling you
targeting
this.
KD.
I'm
We
telling
You
don't
you
ain't
want
talking
this.
him.
no KD.
We don't
Hey,
want
now
him.
watch. Hey, James, watch what I said. These the same niggas gonna be up here talking
Look,
about get Jalen Green out of
let
here
me
when
help
the
you
series
some.
over with, nigga.
Take it. I'm gonna call your black ass out right now.
Come on in,
$200. $200. We win the series.
nigga. Put it up, nigga. That ain't nothing, nigga. That's nothing.
That's
Who is this
it.
one I'm talking to?
You talking Archon, nigga.
Archon, asshole.
Oh, okay. Hey, Greenleaf. He good? He good for it?
Yeah, he good. He good.
Okay, well let's
He
go
Bro,
then.
won.
write that
Y'all niggas,
down,
hey look,
Greenleaf.
hey, I don't want to hear. Hey, listen, I don't want to hear about the refs. I don't want to hear that shit.
$200.
I don't want to hear
I ain't
none
nothing
of
to
that.
talk about.
That ain't that, nigga.
Ain't
Nigga,
nothing
He
to
that's
ain't
talk
worried
gas
about
about.
money, nigga.
refs now. He
I'm
said
gonna
Nigga, that's
$200.
shut
gas
you
money,
up.
nigga. Nigga, that's nigga, that's
Nigga,
gas
you a
money, nigga. Hey,
motherfucker,
nigga,
boy.
hey, nigga, I just
Bro,
put that
you
in the
want to
heavy
put
Chevy,
1,000
nigga.
up? You talk about
Nigga, I just
gas
put that,
money?
nigga, I just put that in
I
the
ain't
heavy
worried about
Chevy,
that.
nigga. I just put that in a heavy Chevy, nigga. Well, like I said before,
Bro,
y'all niggas coming,
don't
hey,
try to don't try to get
Yeah,
y'all
he
niggas
trying to
coming
get
in
it.
here
$200.
talking.
I just gonna shut you up with $200. Game over.
Greenleaf don't came in here and diluted all y'all minds, made y'all
What you
think these
mean,
boys
bro?
better than what they is. Y'all
Negro,
did good.
This
Y'all
nigga
did
let me
good in
crazy.
the
help you with
regular
something.
season. Y'all
That
did good
nigga
in the
Negro,
said,
regular season.
"Damn,
I'm
Greenleaf, you
sorry,
got
bro.
the strays, huh, Greenleaf?"
Ime
Hey, you
Udoka
see
came
this
up
nigga
for it.
down. I can. Hey,
Ime
Jay, I
Udoka
can't
came
talk.
on the court,
I
dog.
can't put my chest about my team. I'm being
Nah,
delusional
he
Man,
all
don't
year
man,
want
Ime
to.
long.
Udoka don't
I'm
play.
doing
Hey,
all
I
this
ain't
shit. This
saying
nigga
that.
T come in fucking chest
I'm
out
saying, hold on.
about the Warriors
You
and Jimmy Butler.
underestimate.
Greenleaf, you got my
Greenleaf,
shit
this your
down. You
fault.
got it written down, right?
You
I
got
got
You
them
you.
you
I
under
got
Greenleaf.
okay? Thank
Arcana
you, sir.
$200 bet
Thank
for
you.
the
Greenleaf,
season.
Greenleaf,
$200. Thank you.
You got them underestimate the Golden State Warriors, bro. Come on, man. This is
We're the
crazy, man.
underdogs.
This
Nah,
They
bro,
underestimated.
we know what Golden State done done. We know
man,
Golden State got the second best record in the league since the All Star
they
break.
got a
All
hold
that,
on. Let me
man,
say
but
this to
they
y'all.
ain't
Let me
ready
say this
for
to y'all.
us.
Let me say this to y'all. They got a better. Let me say this to y'all. They got a a better record. They got a better. Let me say it again. They got a better record with Jimmy Butler. They would have had a better record than y'all. They had Jimmy Butler the whole season.
Okay, who has a better record beating the best teams? Who has a better record beating the best teams? Us or them?
No. I'm saying that they had Jimmy.
Did they sweep the Cavs? Did they beat Boston?
They won 80%. They won 80% of their games with Jimmy.
That's
Hey,
right.
they didn't beat us.
They won 50% of their games against us with Jimmy.
No, I'm saying
all
they won
that shit.
80% of their games.
Hey, and they won 0% without
I hear
Barty.
that, but
hold on,
you can only fight the fight that's in front of you.
But
We
hold on,
won and won.
right? But my
Nah,
point
hey, and
y'all,
they won zero. They won zero with Barty. They ain't fucking with Barty. When Barty come, they
man,
won zero. Arcon.
man, y'all over here talking about these young niggas. Y'all niggas crazy as hell, man.
Bro, and they better than
They
all the role
gonna do
players,
y'all.
bro.
Listen, They gonna do y'all the same way they did the Sacramento Kings of the year, man. Them they do all that
Bro,
bullshit.
Cam
Man, you
Whitmore would start
crazy
on
as
the
hell,
Warriors,
nigga.
bro.
Hey,
Man,
first of
Cam
all,
Whitmore would start on
Sacramento
the
wasn't as
Warriors,
deep
I'm
as
bro.
us.
telling you, man.
hold on, y'all.
Sacramento ain't as deep as us.
Hold on. Sacramento wasn't even built like that, bro.
I blame
And
y'all. They
De'Aaron
was
Fox
better
got
than
hurt,
y'all
nigga.
niggas, bro.
Yeah, he know
They
that shit.
wasn't better than us.
They had
What was their
Sabonis,
record?
all them niggas, man, y'all niggas is
LP,
lying,
nigga.
nigga.
LP made the All-Star
Nigga,
this
you
year. Now what?
lying, nigga. You lying, nigga. Sabonis was, nigga.
Nigga,
We talking
De'Aaron
about
Fox
this
broke
year.
his
Sabonis
goddamn.
Nigga,
wasn't
I'm
no
talking about when
damn
he in the
all
playoffs. I'm
star.
talking
You
about when he in the
understand
When
that?
playoffs,
De'Aaron
nigga.
Fox
So,
break his hand in
so
that goddamn
what's
series,
Sabonis doing in the playoffs then?
Nigga, I'm talking about, hold on. I'm talking about, so that's what I said that your boy gonna do, nigga.
Who, LP? Ain't
Mm-hmm.
gonna do shit.
Bro,
Hey, Draymond gonna be stepping on the nigga chest and all
Your
that
boy
shit,
gonna
nigga.
fold the same way, nigga, like a cheap tent, nigga. Y'all
That's
niggas
what
ain't
you
And
doing
we
all
think.
that
gonna see,
talking, nigga.
We
motherfucker.
gonna see.
Hey, we
That's
gonna
what you
see.
better hope for.
Hey, we
Hey,
gonna
I ain't,
see.
nigga, I
We
ain't, nigga.
gonna
I'm
see,
telling you what it
player.
is, nigga.
No, you don't know what it is, motherfucker. You just talking. You just running
I
your
just
mouth.
told you.
That's
All right,
all I
now,
Big
hear.
like I said,
Steve,
I
what's
just
like
jumped
happening,
I said
on
man?
here.
before, man.
I
Like
just
I
jumped
said
on here.
before, man.
All I've been hearing is a bunch of a motherfucking talk.
Like I
And you
said,
don't
You
know
know
man.
what I'm
what the
talking
fuck you
about?
talking about, homie.
I done
This is
told you
not the
already, dog.
James Harden. This is not the James Harden Rockets. You don't know what the fuck to expect from this Rockets team because you've
Man, like
never
I
seen
said,
them
man.
in the
Like I
playoffs.
said.
So shut the fuck up with that
You,
Like I
bullshit,
said.
man.
Hey,
You
at
don't know
least
what
with
you're
titties,
talking about, homie.
at least with
Hold on,
And
titties
how you
over,
gonna
let
how
me
you
Big
gonna know
Steve
what
real
you
quick.
gonna
Hold on,
call when
at,
you
at
gonna
least
see?
with titties over titles, y'all got to the conference finals.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, y'all ain't never getting there with Jalen Green.
man, you don't know shit, nigga.
You don't know shit. Have you
Yeah,
seen
nigga,
Jalen Green
I
in the
do know,
playoffs?
nigga.
Have
Hey,
you
nigga, I
seen
do know
anybody in
shit,
the
nigga. Hey,
playoffs?
nigga, I do know shit. Check your drawers. You'll see a
No,
whole
you
bunch
don't
of
know shit, homeboy.
yeah.
You don't know shit. You just running your
Check your
mouth. That's what
drawers,
you're
nigga.
doing.
Check your drawers, nigga.
Now
I
check your.
so
I
he may.
almost
Check
I
your
saw you
whole
Ticket
bunch
fucking
must
of
be
on
under
things,
the
that
nigga.
today.
impression Jalen all we got. This ain't year
He
one
is.
with Jalen,
Yeah, what the
man.
Nigga,
fuck?
man.
This ain't
Man,
We
year
got a
one with
green
Jalen,
shirt
man.
dogs, man.
We got 6 niggas who could bang you up for 20 any night, man. I'm telling you, hey man,
yo,
you don't know what's
yo,
coming.
these Houston Rocket fans going crazy, man. Y'all niggas
We
is
got 8
crazy.
Where you
actually.
from? Where Ticket from? Let me ask a question. Where this guy from? Where he from?
Man, where you think I'm
LA,
from, nigga?
California?
You
He
answer
sound
that
like
question.
one of them.
Nah, nigga, I'm from
He
nah, nigga,
sound
I'm
like
Someplace
from
one of them
up.
California people,
nigga, I'm from your house, nigga. How about that, nigga?
He from the
Man,
dumpster.
bro.
He from the
Someplace
dumpster.
Oh,
off
the
his foot.
dumpster. Oh, okay. Yeah.
He from a
Because I
dumpster.
want to know. I want to know because I need to get paid. Because
Man, this
you
nigga
already
right
lost
here
the
is
bet.
crazy as hell, man.
You already lost the bet, Hawk.
Bro,
So see, the
man, like I
thing is,
said
you don't
before,
pay me,
man.
you have to meet me on the
Like I
goddamn
said
road. You
before,
understand
man.
that?
Hey, bro,
You got to pack a lunch and meet me on the road.
hey,
You
man,
understand that?
my man.
You about to
That
talk,
little
homie.
Reese's Pieces
You about
thing
to
you
talk,
talking about,
homie.
man.
Hey, let me
Stop
know.
playing
Let
with
me
me,
know
man.
what kind of. Hey,
And
let
you
me know
wouldn't
what kind of flavor they put on that goddamn crow when your bitch ass have to eat it.
you
Man,
wouldn't bet
listen, man.
that
Y'all
game
niggas talking
ticket.
all this crazy shit, man. Y'all niggas
No,
talking about a
you
dude that
talking
got
all
4
that
world
crazy
champions.
shit.
One nigga got
Bro,
4
you're the
world
one talking
championships.
crazy when we're the
You the
better
one
team,
talking
Man,
crazy,
bro.
y'all
motherfucker.
niggas, man, like I
We
said,
just
man.
optimistic. We just optimistic for our team, our young
No,
team
y'all
that we
niggas
watched
delusional for
all
your
year
team, nigga. You
progress, and
delusional.
they're the second seed in the motherfucking West, and that ain't
Nah,
no
you niggas
accident, bitch.
delusional. You niggas is
That's not
delusional.
no
That's what that
accident.
is.
Ticket. Hey, Ticket. If anybody delusion, it's you, OG.
Okay, my
Yeah,
nigga. Hey,
yeah,
You
man.
delusion. Hey,
Greenleaf.
Ticket. Real
Hey,
Fuck
talk.
out
Hold
of
on.
here, man.
Ticket.
Greenleaf,
You
you
been
sad.
delusional about the Rockets,
You
bro.
sad.
You
Hey,
got to
Greenleaf,
stop
you
being in
sad.
denial, bro. You got to
Hey,
stop being
Greenleaf,
in
you
denial,
sad.
dog.
You
Face the
sad, my
facts.
nigga. You sad, my nigga. You
That
know
nigga
the feeling,
Jalen
dog. You
Green ain't
sad.
gonna be the
Hey,
fact
You
why we
sad,
lose,
nigga.
nigga.
You sad,
It's gonna
nigga.
be about everybody, dog.
You
Nigga, you
sad.
must ain't
I know
see
you
that
hate to
picture. You
admit it,
must
dog. I know you
Greenleaf.
hate
He
to admit
must
it.
have Greenleaf. He must didn't see that 50 game that 50 game stream.
Y'all
You,
niggas sad, man. Hey,
you
bro,
was
nigga,
saying all
hey,
summer,
Oh yeah,
nigga.
he
hey,
All
must
that
have
shit
missed
nigga,
that
talk,
shit.
hey,
Hold
all
on,
that
hey,
shit
hey.
talking
this
you
nigga
was
got
doing,
y'all.
nigga.
Bro,
Should I
this
pull it
nigga
up
got y'all
again?
convinced,
Pull
bro.
that
Y'all
motherfucker.
niggas
Pull it up.
sad.
Pull a ticket. Ticket.
Y'all
You
niggas.
starring in the movie. Ticket. You starring in the movie, nigga.
Hey, as soon
soon as we get
Watch
up on
this.
it, he gonna switch around, man.
Man,
Watch this.
I like listening to
Soon we
these
get up on the
delusional
nigga.
ass niggas, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas
Well,
crazy.
yeah.
Bro, just run that money win, you lose.
Run that
That
shit,
nigga, that,
Green.
that nigga
Who
right there,
delusional? Who
that
delusional,
nigga right
nigga?
there, like I said before, man.
What, nigga?
Y'all niggas putting y'all stock in Jalen Green, man. Come on, man.
Bet you wouldn't bet that 6 games.
Bro,
Man, look at that
no,
nigga right
nah,
there.
bro. We
Hey,
putting
Atlanta,
our
you shut
stock
your
in
ass
the
up
Houston
talking about
Rockets.
Yeah, I bet
We
you
putting
wouldn't
our
bet
It ain't
stock
just
in the
about the
Houston
6 games,
team,
bro.
bro.
Rockets.
It ain't
We
about that.
ain't, hey,
We a team,
you
bro.
can, yeah, we a
As soon as I
team.
see them
This ain't no
wins,
one
slow
man
down.
show over here.
Now,
We
but let me
Jalen
used
say
to,
this. Now, hold
Green,
on.
hey,
But let me say
bro,
this.
hey, look,
Hold on. Hear me tell you, bro.
hold up, look.
My
Hey,
point to you was this.
we used to put our faith in James Harden.
Hold
It
on,
ain't
no, but
like
he
that
said,
no more.
yeah, no, we're right. Hold
Man,
on, but he said, hold on.
I don't know
He
why you
said
keep
this
hey
ain't
Tiki,
one
I don't know
man.
why you
Hold on,
keep
but he
saying
said,
Jalen Green.
no,
Man,
I'm saying,
it
but
ain't
he
just
said,
about
hold on.
Jalen
He
Green,
said,
bro.
hold on,
That's
because I'm
all we
gonna say
got.
this. Hold on, I'm gonna say this to you. He said this ain't one man, but this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Hold on, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. You guys have no path to victory against the Golden State Warriors
Crazy.
unless.
You're out your
Hold
fucking
on. Let me
mind.
say this again. Hold
You're
on.
out
Hold
your
on, brother.
fucking mind.
Hold on.
No,
Let me say this again.
I'm not
No
gonna
path
listen
to
to
Nigga
victory.
bullshit.
Hold on. Let me say this
I'm not
again.
gonna listen to that
You have
bullshit,
no
homie.
path to victory against the Golden State
Man,
Warriors, and
please.
Jalen Green
Get the
don't play
Man,
fuck
well.
out of here, bro.
So
you
y'all
ain't
think
even
Hey,
gonna
y'all
go
Green.
think y'all
down
can beat the
no more,
Warriors?
nigga.
Y'all think y'all can beat the Warriors and Jalen Green don't play well?
What you gonna do
Yes.
when
Man, I'm
Green? What
going.
you
Man,
gonna
y'all
do
get
when
the fuck
Green
on.
is
Man,
in
hey, man,
foul
I'll holler at
trouble?
you, Greenleaf,
What
man.
you gonna do when Green is in that foul trouble, bitch? Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me
Man,
man.
see
nigga
if I'm
cheating,
Bro,
correct. What
cheating
y'all gonna do
cabin,
now?
bro.
Where the mustard coming from?
and guess
Ticket in the
what?
now, dog. He in the
We
now.
curry
Bitch
hunting,
ass nigga.
ticket. We curry hunting. We make that nigga play defense. We go and curry with whoever.
And
We
we
curry
hitting them
hunting
in the
out there
fucking thumb every single play. We smacking
every
that hand,
time.
boy.
Hey,
Hey, we curry hunting.
I'm gonna pull up on his ass. Next time he do a rocket stream, man, I'm gonna pull up on his ass.
Man, nigga ran over here thinking
Like
he
you,
can convince us that we gonna lose. Man,
all that old loud head talking on
I'm gonna hold
mute.
Hey,
my nuts on that, Lenny. I'm gonna hold my nuts on
hey,
that shit, bro.
Green.
I just don't believe it, bro.
Hey, Grant, can I get?
Hey,
I couldn't
Green,
get
I'm
my
about to go and get
analysis
on here,
in.
bro, so I
he
hear
been
that
sitting over
bullshit,
there
bro,
listening
coming
to
from that
Mr.
punk ass
Mass,
nigga.
man. Mr. Mass go along with that shit, man.
Oh, that
Man,
old
And
goof
Yeah.
ass nigga,
Larrow on the
fake.
chat,
Now that's a
Larrow on the
fake
chat
nigga.
talking
that's a
shit
fake
too.
ass Rockets
Jump
fan
your
right
ass
there.
on here, little
You
nigga.
see,
Ain't
Laro in the chat. Hey,
Jump
Green,
your
Laro
chat
in the chat.
talking shit.
Laro's in the chat talking about them niggas said LP not an all star.
What?
Ain't nobody worry about Larry.
Yeah,
What this nigga
hey
here, man?
man,
Look here, nigga.
that
We're
nigga
gonna take
Laro.
your rocket. We're gonna take your rocket card, little old
Say,
goof ass nigga.
Real
say that
talk,
Larry,
this
nigga,
goof
hey,
ass
that
nigga.
nigga Mass
for
claimed to be a
real,
Rockets
bro.
fan. I ain't never heard this nigga go for us in one
At
series since
all.
he been
Never,
on this shit.
never,
Hey,
Sucker ass
he always
motherfucker.
never.
been against. He always been against the Rockets,
Every
though.
time, bro.
I don't get that,
Every
Mars.
Yeah,
time.
he a capping, he a troll, bro. He capping ass troll.
I heard him earlier. He said,
Hey,
I got
hey,
the Warriors until I'm like, what the fuck?
hey,
All right, Mars.
Green.
What happened to
Hey,
the
can I
pride of
do
the Rockets, bro? I don't give a damn if you do believe that the Warriors gonna win.
For
Nigga, you
real.
been taking L's too, Mars. You might well take the L
Hey
on the
guys,
Rockets if that's the case,
hey
nigga.
guys,
God
hey
damn.
guys, hey guys. These guys are for real, man. Get your fake
I'm
ass
trying to
up,
figure
nigga.
out what's the logic. What's the logic in saying that the Rockets have a decent chance and have a pretty damn good chance of beating Golden State? What's the logic in saying that we're delusional? What's the
They ain't
logic in
got
that?
they ain't
Big
got no
Steve,
Nigga,
let
logic.
me ask you something.
nigga just
Let
That's
me
that
ask you
that's
nigga
because
something,
they
Big
just
ain't
Steve.
really
talking about
watched the
ticket just be
Rockets.
talking.
They ain't watched the Rockets.
Apparently not.
So that's
Hold on,
all
hold
it
on,
is,
hold on.
bro.
Hey, Rich, what you say? Rich just pulled up, y'all. What's up, Rich? What you got? What you about to say, Rich?
Man, salute, boy. Ticket ran out of here right on
Look,
time, boy. I was
yeah, that
waiting on
nigga,
him. I've
yeah.
been waiting on
It
ticket,
look
Nigga
like
bro.
just be
somebody
talking.
trying to get in. I don't know. We full right now, though. We full right now.
Man, say, man, look, check this out. All this Golden State, we too young. I keep telling everybody, they too young until they prove it. Man, hey, this shit is personal. It's a difference between if you got a young squad that ain't proved it all year, bro. They done proved they can play both ways.
Mm-mm,
They
mm-mm.
they 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 done they had a little streak of losing.
Ain't no
Everybody
running
was
room
saying
out
that
here, so stop.
everybody was saying that they gonna fall back to earth. What they do, they climb right back inside the Western Conference
Come
into the
on, man.
second. If y'all don't believe yet, bro, that's
Mm.
cool. But check this out. This shit is personal. It's a little different,
That's
bro.
right.
They
That's
they
right.
they know they know what they up against. Just like I said in the beginning of the season, bro. They ain't looking at no playoffs. Trust me, they finna beat Golden State, bro. I don't know
Well,
how
y'all
they
got
gonna do it, and it's gonna be
I'm
Brother,
hard.
telling you, bro.
It's gonna be tough. Everybody thinking we saying it's gonna be easy to put the boys out. I'm
Udoka's
telling
not
you.
gonna let them boys lose, my brother.
I'm telling you, bro. They ain't they not sleeping on Golden State like they just
Yeah,
eat
all
a
that running
cakewalk,
around the
bro.
court, Steph Curry,
They
all that
paying attention
bullshit.
in the playoffs. The playoffs is different, bro. You pay
I,
attention to
Yeah,
detail, bro. You pay attention to detail. When them boys pay attention, we seen it. After they lose the game, what they come back and do when they play the same team,
They
bro?
lock in,
They
boy.
they lock in, bro, and they play mad, bro. And that's what's
Exclusive.
gonna happen, bro. Watch what I tell you.
Like,
All this talking
hey,
about they finna lose. All right, fam. We gonna see. We gonna
I
see.
this they first chance. This they
That's a
first
fact.
chance going with the exposure like this. Them boys gonna be hungry. They ready to show their ass, man. Man. It ain't gonna be
Mm-mm.
no half stepping, man. They hungry.
They showed the Lakers how to beat Shea, bro. Playing 1-on-1 and stay on your feet, bro. Don't foul that nigga. And what the
Yep.
Lakers do the next game after we played them niggas, they mirrored the same thing we did, bro.
And
And
not only
yup.
they
that,
beat
J Dog.
yeah.
J Dog. Not only that. Guess what? Memphis took the same goddamn recipe
Yeah,
against Steph. What they
yeah.
do? They put Scottie Pippen Jr. on him and kept a body on him.
Keep
Get,
about them.
but it's not my fault that they don't have the wings that we got. We just
Absolutely.
have the wings to be able to contend with that, bro.
Right.
That's
It's a
right.
whole nother animal in Houston, bro. This is a whole nother animal they finna deal with.
Sure.
And Goofy Edie ain't Steven Adams and some goon.
Bro, even our small lineup is longer than them. Come on, man.
Absolutely, bro.
Bro, Cam Whitmore would start for the freaking Warriors, bro. Fuck you talking about?
That's fact. That's fact. Man, Tiki just like to talk loud, bro. That shit don't mean nothing, bro.
Yeah,
But
all
but
that
my thing
all
is
that
like,
fly ass talk, all that
See,
fly ass talk, get
talking
his ass
bro,
kicked
it
out
That
through
it,
the
shit don't
it
internet.
mean shit, nigga.
it's
ticket.
fly. I wanted to talk about real basketball reasons why I 100% believe that we can win. That ain't no bullshit that you can look up. We're the number one rebounding team in the NBA. That's facts. They like to run small, so that's even bigger. Like we go the double big lineup and just get them out the gym. They couldn't even get Edie out the game, so they're not going to be able to get our bigs out the game. And we're meaner than them. Like as a team, we're tougher than them. It's not more little boys. We'll elbow you in the mouth if you want to come to squabble. Hey, we're here for it. That's what we came to do. So
Hey,
and Steph Curry only shoots 33%. He shoots worse than Jalen Green versus Amen Thompson. He's a worse shooter than Jalen Green when he's being guarded by Amen Thompson, and that's
and we got
facts.
now,
large sample size. The oak to say that shit, bro, because they been doing that shit all year to all the top guards. It ain't just Steph. He hold all of them under their average, bro, in percentages and in points. All of
Oh
them.
yeah,
Everybody he faced, bro.
that's
All of
why
them.
he should be the defensive player of the year, man. Point blank.
On
Absolutely,
God.
they keep talking about Jimmy Butler, bro. Come on, bro. You
man.
got we got enough wings to contain Jimmy, bro. It's just different over here. If we was missing and lacking something, bro, I'm gonna keep it real, bro, and say
Right.
I don't know. I'm telling it. I'm telling you, we got a chance to beat them, bro. It's a good matchup.
Yeah.
Hey,
Everything they do well, we got something to combat it, bro. That's just what it is.
whenever Ime goes, whenever he watch him go, Steven Adams, Sengun, Bari, Tari, and Amen, and let's see what y'all do with that. When everybody's 6'8" and above, let's see what y'all do with that, y'all little ass soft ass Warriors ass team. Come on.
That's just it, man.
What's
Yeah, man.
popping?
Y'all
What's
y'all can't
popping?
pay
What's popping?
y'all
I
can't
am
pay
the
ticket no.
Prince. 432. If you don't know, you should know.
This
You
nigga,
did. What's
This nigga
popping,
here,
J
man.
Dog? Man, you see me, man. You
This
hear me,
nigga here,
man.
bro.
You
That nigga,
understand me?
nigga, I thought you had a recording came on or some shit, nigga. I ain't want to.
nigga,
I ain't,
I thought you finna start rapping, nigga. I
I
thought
thought
you
that
finna
was a
start
commercial,
rapping,
nigga.
nigga.
What's up with my fellas, man? My future
This
Rockets
nigga
brothers,
crazy.
man. My Rocket
Uh,
brothers, man. Hey, man. We got a good series coming up, man. Sunday, you understand me? When the good Lord resurrected himself from the old tombstone, the Rockets, he finna make them come up out that tombstone and get on them Warriors' backs, man. You understand me? I'm trying to refrain from cursing, but you know it's
yeah,
on the tip of my tongue, man. But hey, let me tell y'all something, man. Look here. This is time for Jalen Green, Alperen Şengün, bro, to make their name and their presence felt in this NBA, bro. A lot of people saying they too young, they ain't proved nothing yet. Well, it's time. We here now. You understand me? Sunday, 8:30 Central Standard Time, man. Rockets finna come out, do their thing, bro. I'm looking for Jalen Green to have a big night, Al P to have a big night, and Armin Thompson gonna lock up Steph. I ain't gonna say he gonna just completely hold him to three like
right,
last game. You know,
right.
it's playoffs, bro. You know, Steph gonna be a big performer. But I just think we got all the tools, bro. I just think the basketball gods is on our side, man. Since we hired Ime Udoka, things been falling in place, bro. Not too many major injuries, you understand me? And we coming in healthy, bro. That's the most important thing. We coming in
Mhm.
healthy. You know what I'm saying? Full strength, J Dog. So hey, all the Rockets gotta do, bro, come out, execute the game plan. And I think we gonna show approve, man. Jalen Green, Al P, I'm looking for them boys to have a big series, bro.
No, it's straight
They
up.
got to for us to win. Honestly, they got to.
They got to,
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah,
yeah.
they
They
got
got
If we
to.
to, fam.
and bro, if we hold Steph, see people like Tiki came over here with that bloviating shit. You know, that loud shit. Look, man, we ain't talking about shutting Steph down. All we want to do is make sure we have an inefficient game
Yeah.
and he shoot their ass out the game, bro. Meaning he just trying to get shots up and prove that game last time was a fluke. Now if he play within the confines of the offense and he don't think he just trying to every chance he get a window of a shot he pulling that shit up, then okay, he let the game come to him, okay. But I just don't think I think Armand, bro, forces you. He applies so much pressure, and
Yeah.
that's what happened in the last game when Steph thought he was open. Bro, he was letting that thing go, bro. He wasn't on balance, wasn't nothing. He's shooting, but then you got somebody flying at him at all times trying to make his shot, and they wasn't following him on the shooting. See, that's the
Mm-hmm.
thing. We so long, and that's what everybody trying to say. Who Rocky fans who watch his team all year. We got the long athletic wings with the wingspans, and
Mm-hmm.
we bigger than all they perimeter players, bro. That's what we saying. They
Yeah.
bigger, more athletic, quicker, and they got their defensive IQ is off the charts, bro. And the number one guy's Armor, bro. Then you got Tar. You can bring in goddamn me, Jason Tate. Jason Tate we can put on Jimmy. You're gonna put Brooks on Jimmy. You're gonna touch Tari Easton on Jimmy. You're gonna put Jabari on Jimmy. Bro,
Yeah.
Jimmy has shown a propensity to wear down, bro. And he can get injured. I don't wish no injuries on nobody. I hope good health, bro, for everybody who involved. But
Yeah.
we know you can wear Jimmy down, bro, because the way he play, he's aggressive on defense, aggressive on offense, and Golden State don't have but a few guys that can really kind of give you that kind of pressure on defense like that. And we gonna apply pressure the whole game, bro. And we need to run 10 deep to be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna let Cam get a few minutes here and now. I'm gonna let
Mm-hmm.
goddamn me big boy, big white boy, Australian come off the bench. I ain't talking about Steven now, I'm talking about Jock Landale. He gonna get a few minutes. Tate gonna get some minutes. Bro, I'm gonna run bodies at Steph. I'm gonna run bodies at Jimmy and Draymond, bro. If Draymond scored 20 and 12 rebounds and 8 assists, and he beat you, so be it, goddamn it. If Draymond could do it, I don't
Yeah.
think he can do
Man, Draymond can't do it. Come
it.
on.
Exactly. But see,
Bro. Hey, and let pause. If
that's my
Pods and
point.
Draymond, if Pods and Draymond can beat a top five NBA defense, then so be it. I tip my head, but I doubt
Hey,
it.
but peep game, pause as tightens up in the moment, bro. If the
On
game
God.
ain't no blowout, if the game not a blowout, and the game was in the margins, bro, pause tightens up, Moody tightens up. The only one that'll shoot this goddamn thing is Buddy Hill. But
Yeah.
shit, Buddy Hill don't play no defense. So
Say, you
he
know what?
he it just
My
they
bad,
got a
J Dog.
bad miss. No, you good. I'm about to land. It's a bad mismatch for them, bro. And people not really giving account to the way we can match up with them. But guess what? Can they match up to us playing our goddamn best or playing good? We ain't got to play our best to beat Golden State, bro. They don't have no Clay. They don't have Steph coming out pin downs on both sides of the court that we got to keep attention to and pay attention to. They got Steph. That's it. Pies here, he's a spot up shooter. He ain't no hell of a shooter off the bounce. He ain't one of them guys like that, bro. He a spot up shooter. He shoot a good percentage. But guess what? When the moment tighten up, he don't want that goddamn rock like that, bro.
Nope.
Hey,
And I land. Go ahead.
another key gonna be, in the playoffs, they let you play a little bit more physical than the regular
Mm-hmm.
season, bro. And we a physical team. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
they think what we was doing in the regular season was some, bro. The playoffs gonna tighten up and hey, they gonna let us play. They gonna let us touch on them a little bit, J Dog. You know what I'm
Let be.
saying? So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
looking
Better
forward
hope.
to. Nah, I
I
think
know,
they is,
right?
bro. I think they is. I think the
I hope
refs.
so, Prince. I really hope
Re-
so, cause
yeah,
they, you know how that is with Steph, bro. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I think Udoka played a seed. He planted a seed. I don't think y'all noticed the seed that y'all heard it, but y'all don't think y'all noticed the seed he planted, bro. He said if they crying, that means you got them. So they
yeah,
might try to be a little bit more quiet this time when they play them. They might
yeah,
not be crying as much this time, and I hope
Man,
so,
hell
cause then
no. It's in their nature to cry.
I
We've seen
believe
these
it. I
niggas
believe it.
fine for
I believe
years,
it.
man.
No doubt about it.
Look at Draymond. Look at Draymond, bro.
But he got his guys. What he's saying though, he got the Rockets mentally locked in on mannerism. Like, bro, they don't let them get in your head. If they crying and doing all that shit to the refs, that means what we doing is we must be doing the right shit. Keep doing it. Keep
Yeah,
applying
it's
Hey,
pressure.
working.
J-Dog.
Yeah.
Hey, J-Dog.
Sir.
If the Rockets
I'm
Mhm.
dropping the link for the
take
ones
game
listening.
one,
I'm
my
dropping the
brother.
link.
If the Rockets take game one in a in a fashion that, I mean, if they take care of business, put it like that. They take care of
Statement.
business in game one, no doubts about it, type shit. No
Right.
close games at the fourth quarter and all that old bullshit. We get that handle business, bro. That's gonna make a motherfucker think twice. And they gonna have to
Yeah.
change up on that shit. Real talk.
Right.
And I think
Right.
that's
Now,
exactly what the Rockets gonna do, boy. Toyota Center gonna be on fire.
I'm
And this is
gonna
Mm-hmm.
be
what
there.
I
I'm
told
gonna
my
be
boy
there.
that
It's
was
my
running his
birthday
mouth.
too.
This is
I'm a
not the same Rockets team, homeboy.
Mm-hmm.
shit.
You
My
hit us, we
gal
gonna
got
hit
me.
you back twice.
My
Hey,
gal got
who?
me that old $600 ticket, man. I'm gonna be
I
there
think
for my
they t- I
birthday,
think they
man.
t- I think they
Yeah,
tougher than that
exactly.
2018 team. Hey, I think
Hey,
they tougher
BD.
than
Was that go ahead, Rich? Go ahead, Rich. I'm
no,
listening.
I was saying I think they tougher than that 2018 team. I think that 2018 shot better, but I think they a little bit more tougher than that 2018 team, bro.
And we
yeah.
built
Yeah,
Oh
they
different.
yeah.
tougher. They tougher, but man, our problem all year was dealing with that kind of motion that 2018 Golden State team was running, like Sacramento and shit.
I think they figured it
They
out.
don't run them same. Yeah, they don't run them same actions though.
They can't.
They not.
They
Yeah,
can't.
they ain't got the IQ that all the.
Well, they ain't got Clay though. Clay was the main factor
Clay
to
was the
that.
man. Absolutely, fam.
Yep.
And that's the one, bro. Clay, bro, you running step on one side, Clay on the other, bro. Who do
Yep.
you keep track of? You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? Like who you gotta pick your poison, bro.
And we
Pick,
damn near beat it though, J Dog. We
and we
damn near
damn
beat
near
it.
That's
beat it.
right.
Damn near beat it, bro. For
Yep.
real.
But I can say this, bro. You can live with Steph and your boy Jimmy Buckets
Jimmy,
doing their thing.
yeah.
But what the rest of the team gonna do?
Nah, that's a
Them
fact.
two ain't gonna be enough to beat this Rockets team. I don't give a fuck with nobody.
Man, hey,
Nah, they don't got enough, bro. They don't got enough. I watched them
Both
go
them niggas
life and
had
death
30
with
something
Memphis,
points.
bro.
Am I right, Green? Didn't him and Jimmy had over 30 points, and the rest of the third leading scorer had like
Mm-hmm.
11
Yes.
or 16 or some shit of.
Yep.
Yeah. Steph
Real
had like
talk, bro. That ain't
37.
gonna
Jimmy
beat the
had
Rockets,
38.
homeboy.
It won
That
by
ain't gonna beat the
5.
Rockets.
One by
It won
five.
by 5.
And them
So
niggas
you
wasn't
know,
even, bro, and they wasn't even,
my,
they wasn't even, bro, and Triple J wasn't the one having a good game, huh? And Ja turned his goddamn ankle, bro. You feel me? And
Yeah,
what in the third quarter? Ja turned his
yep.
ankle,
Yeah,
and
he
he
was out
wasn't the
7
same.
minutes.
Right.
He was
so
out
So,
7
y'all
minutes.
y'all know what I really think too, man. I know we ain't seen the best of Fred all season,
That's
but
right.
I think in the
We got
playoffs,
one
Fred
coming.
gonna show up, bro. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
it's time coming,
that's,
J Dog. You hear me?
Yep,
Hey, Steph,
yeah, I
yep.
believe,
Fred, time coming, bro.
Hey,
Bro,
somebody got
that's
some
why.
believe.
wind. Somebody got some wind blowing in their mic.
Yeah,
That's
somebody
me.
got a
That's me,
major
bro.
win.
That's
That's me.
hey, that's
That's
Big
me.
Steve. I'm on top of the roof in downtown Houston, baby. I'm looking
Oh,
over the
okay,
city.
okay,
Oh,
okay. I was about to
I'm
say,
goddamn me. Look like
36
you
stories
goddamn
up.
tripping.
already BT salute.
Oh man, y'all funny as hell.
Hey, Miles Morales, man, your mic, sound like ET, bro.
Oh damn. Oh
Go out,
damn.
come,
Hold on, hold on.
just go out, come right back in, or just refresh it.
All right.
I also think Dylan Brooks gonna
Shot
have a
time.
lot to say, bro. Dylan Brooks
I think
game
so
gonna
too, the Prince.
elevate. Yeah,
Hey, the
yeah,
Prince, I
bro.
And
think
don't
so
forget
too,
about
bro.
Jabari
Yeah,
Smith because
yeah.
he's doing a couple of great games in this series. Because they don't
Barry
have
gonna have
nobody
a
can
great.
fucking him.
Hey, Barry
Because they
playing
have
for a
nobody
contract.
that can
I've
stop
been
him.
Mic check,
Big
mic
Steve.
check.
You still terrible, bro.
Nah, it's
You
still
terrible.
buffing. It's still buffing. Hold on, let me
Oh
see
damn.
something.
All right, all right.
Hold on. Say something.
yo,
You good now? You good?
I'm straight.
Miles, yeah, you straight.
Yeah. All right, bet.
What's up with it? What's up with it, man?
Man, bro, I ain't been on in like since the season.
Nah, yeah, you ain't got to throw it out there. You know what I'm saying? I understand the deal, bro. How you
Oh
feel about the
yeah.
market though, bro? You know,
Oh
keep the shit
man,
on the
bro, I'm
right.
in shit. Bro. I'm excited as hell. I can't wait, bro. We finna show everybody that they was the underdogs. Shit.
Hey, we've
Like
been
I feel like
delusional
our
all
time is
year.
now though.
We've been
I feel
delusional
like
all
our
year,
time is
ma.
now, bro. Our
They say
time is
we've been
now.
delusional, bro. They
And
say
like
we've
it
been
makes it,
delusional.
man, bro. They ass delusional. That's what I feel. And bro, like I am, hey, I feel like
Can't hear you.
Nah, cut off.
If you're away from the Wi-Fi, cut your Wi-Fi
okay.
off. Cut your Wi-Fi off if you're away from Wi-Fi. It'll be better.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. I just think we're a better team, Greenleaf. To be honest with you, bro. Like you just put up there, I think we got a Coach of the Year candidate. I already said this here, but I think we got a top
Mm-hmm.
two Coach of the Year candidate. I believe Al P will be an All NBA team. I believe Ahmad Thompson, if not Defensive Player of the Year, he gonna make one of them All Defensive teams, bro. We got a team, bro. Like, I mean, man. And I love that none of the major outlets is highlighting the Rockets and all of that, bro. So we can really just go up under the radar and just,
That's why I was trying to tell
hold.
that nigga Ticket,
Yeah,
bro. That niggas ain't still didn't give me no answer how they gonna beat us. They can say, "Oh, y'all didn't experience." We get all that. We even say that. You ain't, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You beating a dead horse as far as the
yeah.
experience. We said that 4 months ago. You know what I'm
But the
saying?
experience we
What we
got,
talking about?
Green, we got a coach that went to the NBA finals. He led a
True.
young team to the finals. You know what I'm saying? We got Fred, he's a champion. We got Dylan, he's been in the playoff series or two.
Right.
Steven Adams even got playoff. Uncle Jeff, even though he might not play, but he still got, he got that
You
veteran
got him
savvy,
one.
bro. Yeah, he
Mhm.
got a championship as well. So, we just all well-rounded team, bro. We got youth. We got experience with the elder statesman, and we got a coach, man, that's trying to make his presence back felt in the NBA. Taking another team as far as he can take them. So I just
I
believe the
think our
cards are set
story.
up for us. Yeah,
I think our story, the Prince, is
yeah,
more, gravitational than the Warriors this year. Only
right.
thing they did
Yeah,
was just bring in Jimmy Butler. You feel me? And for
yeah,
me, I want them motherfuckers to suffer anyway because of all that shit he did out there to escape Miami. You did, and they
yeah,
champions over there. So I get it. The league, they want the money, they want the views and stuff like that. But I don't see it like that right now, man. I think the Rockets can actually, produce some good basketball defensively because that's what's missing with teams. They don't want to play defense.
yeah,
Lakers, you know what I'm saying? They got guys over there, but are they locked in defensively like we are? OKC got a young team that plays defense. So when you talk about Orlando, a young team that plays defense, top 10 defense and the top 5 defense in the league. When you got teams like that young teams like us that's in the hunt, I think our story will outweigh them motherfuckers because they've been whooping our ass for years, right? And
yeah.
what better story to really, turn it around with the young Rockets and these Warriors with they
Well,
Jimmy
Green.
Butlers and all.
And
Let,
what better way to
Green. Look,
usher
look,
in a new what better
look.
way to usher in a new breed of young talent too, Green? Like these older players, they getting ready to retire, bro. I mean, the NBA done made enough off of them. You know what I'm saying? Now it's
Yeah,
time for them to make money off Jalen, off LP, off Armon. You know what I'm saying? They need a new crop of talent, bro, to
Yeah,
to
because look,
push
look,
and
man.
yeah,
Look, going on that, like if you reflect on it, like the conversation we was having at this time last year, like what we was gonna do, and we were saying we need to run it back. Man, we did. Man, look what it takes for Golden State to even make the playoffs. Them boys had to run and get Jimmy Butler. Man, we ran it back. We didn't got this good off internal growth. You know what I'm
mm-hmm.
saying? So it ain't like we bought nothing extra. The Lakers had to go get Luka. Like everybody had to do something just, and they still ain't finished with a better record, man. I'm telling you, man, we building something special. And man, they ain't, man, the league see it, man. The league see it. They gonna
so
find out though.
let me say like this. This is something I said last year. I think it was, is that if you take a look at the league as a whole, all these teams like Laker, even Nuggets, whoever, they aging, they old, right? And so with us, we building internally, right? And then they wanted to come up with this narrative. They went through hill and half of Georgia to talk about that KD. bloody Booker. Who was that other motherfucker? I forget his name now. The guy in Sacramento. They brought up everybody and their mama as far as what we need. They talk about what we need. But if you really understand the real inside, because we got some people that came up on this channel, they talk about what they heard and talk about what they heard from the inside and all that bullshit. I'm not interested in that. Okay? Actually, I'm gonna call it out. That's just absolute nonsense. Talking about what they heard. I don't give a shit what you heard. Because if you talk about what Tillman Fertitta is talking about, you talk about Raphael Stone talking about, and if your name ain't Tillman Fertitta and your name ain't Raphael Stone, I don't really give a shit what you're talking about. What they said is directly, they're trying to build star from internally inside, and they know what they got. If we know what we have inside, and everybody else know that, they know that, they see that. That's why they glazing Amen so much. Everybody talking about Amen Thompson. Yeah, Amen Thompson, good. Fine. But guess what? This whole team, we got a whole lot of people that can be, even like I said, we know that about Cam Whitmore. Everybody know that. Everybody in Houston know about Cam Whitmore. We know that from Cam, Amen, Jalen, Shingo. We know that we have multiple stars, right? So we're gonna build from the inside. Come on up, right? Come on up from the inside and go from there. Even if, and I'm gonna pull a Laro here for a second. Even if we don't go to the Western Conference Final this year, which for me this year, this is what I see. I see a Western Conference Final. But even if we don't go there, right, and we get disappointed and all of that, guess what? Who gonna be there next year that's gonna be serious? That's gonna contend with us in the Western Conference? Who really gonna be there? You got what, 45, 50-year-old ass LeBron, right?
Nah,
You
San
know,
Antonio gonna be there.
San Antonio, really? I don't think
Yeah,
so.
I think they'll be there. Yeah,
Nah,
San
San Antonio
Antonio,
gonna be there next year,
San
brother.
Antonio gonna come up. Yeah, they gonna come up
Because
there.
of what? Because of Wimby?
They got
You gotta
De'Aaron
think they got
Fox
a
too,
point guard too,
Archon.
bro.
Yeah, they got
Oh,
De'Aaron Fox
that was
on.
the one, De'Aaron Fox. Yeah, he ain't that, man. I'm
That's the
gonna
Paul Gasol.
I'm gonna tell you something. Darren Fox ain't that.
All
That's
right.
the one they wanted to get over here, right? They talk about Darren Fox. He is not like that. Okay, I'm just gonna be real about that. So maybe San Antonio, maybe they're gonna come up. I agree with you and said maybe they're gonna come up, but outside of that, who else is gonna be there?
Dallas. If Dallas can get healthy and they can stay healthy, Dallas is a problem.
They're gonna be,
I,
yeah, they're gonna be tight too.
that
Hey, I
Dallas is
gotta
an
Not
say,
without
issue, bro.
Luca.
let me
Not
say
without
this,
Luca, homie.
Archon. Let me say
No,
this.
no, Dallas is
Not
A
without
lot
Luca,
of
bro.
y'all,
Dallas the problem,
I,
bro. No, Dallas even without Luca, bro. Dallas
I
is an
think a lot
issue,
of,
bro.
I think a lot of Rockets fans is predicating us going to the Western Conference Finals or the finals as uh uh a win for us, bro. To me, this is just me, the Prince talking. We already got our win by making the playoffs, y'all. You
Yes, second
understand me?
seed. Successful
But if
season.
we go out and if we just let's just say we make it past the Warriors, that's an even bigger step, bro. If we happen to
Yep.
lose second round, that's no knock on our season, y'all. Y'all
Nope.
gotta
Not at
stop thinking
all.
it like that, man. Be
Oh
realistic also.
no.
Don't just be
That's
like,
right.
oh man, we gotta be the Western Conference Finals or the finals for us
But
to have a successful
Prince,
season.
let me
This
ask you
season
something.
is already a success.
Right. Our
I
season,
get that. The
we
Prince,
playing
I
with
get
house
that.
money.
I get that. We playing with
But
house
now
money. I
we
get
have a
that.
chance. We have a chance to be great.
But
We have a chance to be great.
Big Steve, you know that where I'm coming from, because I think you thinking the same way. Is that
Yeah.
here's the thing. I think I'm not going to be disappointed either way. I'm not going to be disappointed either way. But what I'm going to say is that this team, what I see is that this year, for sure, have the ability to go to Western Conference Final. And then you talk about next year. I see again a playoff team. So I see this team as a contender for the next 5 years. This is the way I think. Okay,
Yeah, for sure.
so I'm not I'm not being delusional. I'm not being crazy. I just say this is a contender right here, right now, and I'm not underselling them because actually I think everybody sell them short. This is the whole point. Everybody's selling them short, and I don't really see any team that's that good right now this year. I don't see any team that's like, oh, that good. I don't see that. You know, to say that, oh well, we gonna play them and then they gonna beat us
The
like that.
West,
I
the
don't I
West,
don't
the
see
West
nobody
is
like
open.
that.
I think the
Nah,
West open.
it's not like that, bro. But it's just that we young, and young players gotta take their lumps, man. It happened like
Mm-hmm.
historically. It don't usually happen. Like you don't go from where we been not in the playoffs to winning, bro.
Right.
That's why,
I tell
Who's
bro.
you
that?
So
this, I
That's
like,
tell you
Reggie,
this,
right?
if this young team get past this, you know what I'm saying, this championship caliber team, Golden State Warriors, who have championship or bust expectation this season, shit, why not? Why not get to the Western Conference Finals? You know what I'm saying? I
Is
think
it
some
man,
was
people think that the Warriors
hmm.
can beat the Lakers. You feel me?
Oh, for
In the
sure,
second
for
round.
sure.
So
yeah.
with
I
us,
mean, we
man, we
want them
just
to.
present a
We
different
want them
matchup.
to. Yeah, we want them
I
to. But if
just
they don't, I'm not gonna be disappointed, man.
I
I
just
ain't gonna
still
lie.
think the NBA. I still think the NBA still trying to push LeBron. That's why they gave him Luca and Jimmy Butler. That's why they went sent him over there to Golden State. I still look at all of that too. You know what I'm saying? So I just think if we can get past the Warriors, we still got a tough test next round. If the I think the Lakers gonna be our next round. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be very tough for us to get past both of these teams. And if we do, then we Western Conference Final, right? But it's gonna be tough. I'm not being delusional. I'm not being
Nah,
no
nah.
Debbie Downer or nothing like
Hey,
that.
the,
I'm
the
just
good
No,
being
the
no,
good
no.
thing.
real.
Look,
Hey,
the
no,
good thing about
I don't think that from what you're saying, you being illusion about that. You being realistic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We have to see the
yeah,
Lakers. They have Luca and LeBron. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? If we talking about Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry, if the Rockets could get past those two, they got pedigree. So it's gonna be
hmm,
another tough test. I don't think that's delusional at all. You
yeah.
know
yeah.
what I'm saying? I don't think
But
that's
what's
delusional.
look what's good
But
about
if
it
we
is now we finally at the point to where we not outmatched by these guys. Like we
right,
can't.
right,
I believe that we could beat either one of them. I think we could beat the Warriors or the Lakers. You know
right.
what I'm saying? And that's good that we at that point just from internal growth, man. That we
That's why
ain't
we
had to
Or at
tell
make no
people you
least
gotta
moves yet.
watch the games to understand, you know, saying the
right.
whole matchups. Everybody
Or
know
at
what
least
you don't even have to watch the Golden State Warriors all season long. You can be an outside NBA fan looking at the Warriors and say, oh, they the real deal because of what? They got championships. They have Jimmy Butler now. They have Draymond still over there and Stephen Curry and Steve Kerr. So you get that part. But for people, the casuals that don't really pay attention to the Rockets, like we do on a night to night basis, you know what I'm saying, locking in on what's going on with the indos and outdoors. We can see the fight that the Rockets can really present with this team, with this veteran team. And like I said, if they can get past the Warriors, you got to start really talking about the Rockets. They ain't
yeah,
want to talk about them
that's a
all year
fact.
long, so you really gonna have to talk about them niggas if they get past them, dude.
That's a fact. That's a major fact, Green. And I think that game we beat them, bro. You remember when we mucked it up and we got that win over them, Green? I think the NBA looked at that game and they was like, "Man, we need that round for the playoffs." I'm just being like a conspiracy theorist too, on the same time. But I think the NBA wanted this matchup because it's gonna bring ratings. You know what I'm saying? I think we the last game on Sunday night, right? If I ain't mistaken. Anybody know if we the final game Sunday night?
I don't, to be honest, I
Yeah,
don't even
we
know when we
is
play. I don't even know what
Yeah,
time we
so
play.
we play the
Friday,
late
Friday.
game.
I
We
mean
play it.
Sunday night at 8:30.
Yeah.
I know it's
So
Sunday, y'all. 8:30. Okay, bet.
yeah.
Yeah, eight
J-
thirty, man.
And it's on
Should be the last
TNT.
game.
So
Prime time Sunday, man.
prime
Yeah.
time, bro. I'm telling
Let's
all I
get it. Hey,
guess
On
nigga,
my
we
is
gotta turn
I
up,
on,
bro. That's
on
what
my
it
B
is.
yeah,
day green, on my B day, and I'm gonna be at the
Yeah,
game, man. I'm telling you,
yeah,
man.
dog. Hey, man, have you fun, man. Just be safe, man.
Yeah, man. Oh
for
yeah,
real.
man. I'm gonna turn up, man. I gotta go. I like it's meant to happen, man. I
But how I see this,
say, yeah.
I think the series gonna go like this, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think we gonna split 1 and 2. We gonna go to Golden State. We gonna split there, come back to Houston. We might win or we might lose. I think it might go 7, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this might go 7. That's just my thing.
Hey, Mike 24 in the chat. He say, Mr.
What's up,
Miles
bro?
said Warriors in 6. He a Rockets
All right.
fan. Hey, I know, man. My just like the tag that he have, they call him a fake Rockets fan. That's my brother, but yeah, Miles, you expose yourself, bro. You be exposing yourself, Miles. Miles bet on his team. Miles lost money talking about the Rockets ain't gonna make the playoffs. He just don't believe, bro. That's why I say
Let's go. All
you
right.
can't take everything for granted what these niggas be saying around with the Rockets, bro.
Yeah.
When the last time y'all heard Miles on Wills hold his ground over here with the Rockets, bro?
Never.
All that shit he be saying that he believe about the Rockets didn't come into fruition. Now it's playoffs. Oh, they too young to have experience. I get it. Y'all want to win at the end of the day on something. I get it. But at the end of the day, bro, you gotta watch this team, man. I told
Bro,
y'all about them
he
punk
got to
ass
stick with
Sacramento
it.
Kings,
Let,
all
let,
them
me,
teams
let me ask you
that ain't
something.
on the level with us. So yeah, my perpetrating as a Rockets fan, man.
Let me.
Miles got to stick with it though. So whenever we finally lose, he gonna say, "I told you we wasn't gonna make it then." Man, nigga,
Yeah.
whatever, man.
You gonna hear a lot of people say that.
Yeah,
Even
yeah,
some
yeah.
people that be coming over here faithfully gonna say, "Man, I told you, man. I knew it, man." But yeah, man, I just think the writing on the wall for this series, at least. I'm taking it series by series, and I just think the Rockets got what it takes to beat these boys wholeheartedly. You know what I mean? We got the length, we got the defensive players, we got Jalen, and like I said, Jalen and LP, bro. They haven't been playing like they gonna play in these playoffs. Y'all gotta know that. And Ime Udoka ain't been scheming like he gonna scheme for these playoffs either. You know what I'm saying? So Ime ain't been playing all his cards, bro. You know what I mean? He gonna have some shit cooking up for this series, man, that y'all gonna be like, damn, I didn't see this. And some of these players, like I said, they gonna surprise y'all. So I'm just looking forward to it, bro. Happy to be over here with Green. Glad.
Nah, man, hey, man, we ready for this shit. We ready for it, man. We ready for these playoffs, man.
No doubt about it, brother. No doubt about it. I'm ready to put a lot of people to shame, man.
Big
Okay,
Steve,
I
they
can't wait.
they shitted on us all year, Big Steve. They ain't take
Yep.
us serious at all. Alp made an all-star. They don't even want to talk
Mm-hmm.
about him. And we not gonna give him the formula because we know if LP cooked that series, it's a wrap. They ain't got nobody to stop LP.
That's
I
right.
think Jabari, if they utilize him at the small ball 5, they not gonna fuck with that. So we
Nope.
got different type of lineups. We got different type of weapons. And I truly believe in Ime Udoka preparation for these young dudes. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Steve Kerr is a championship level coach and all that. I get it. But they
Yeah.
personnel, I don't think it's gonna outweigh us. They got 2 dudes, maybe 3, with Draymond that can do something with the top 3 names on their team. But at the same time, the Rockets, bro, it's time to turn the page on this shit. It's time to turn the
Yeah.
page and really show what we capable
Uh,
of.
hey, Green. This is the one out. The big key that I want to talk about. Like I said, about the preparation. Is that I think Ime. When we talk about that matchup, Ime versus Steve Kerr, I kind of coming to that before. We talk about early in the year. I think Kerr, yeah, he outmatched Udoka. But right now, I think that Ime gonna pull out some tricks, some things. He really gonna pull out something that gonna show me next level coaching. I kind of, I never said that. You never heard me say that. Oh, believe in Ime, because we out on this channel. Everybody be like, believe in Ime. But I believe
Trust,
in Ime,
yeah,
man.
trust,
I
yeah,
believe
trust.
in Ime. I trust in Ime in this case, man. I'm gonna be very honest, man.
And we say that because we got a lot of young people. I'm not saying trust Dylan Brooks. I'm not saying trust Fred
No, no,
VanVleet. Maybe you know what I'm
they
saying.
true.
Maybe you got to trust email. You feel me? So that's why
Hey,
we
No,
say
no,
hey,
that.
no,
check
no, no,
this out.
no.
The
I'm not.
teams with
I'm not
Harden, check it out, player. The teams with
go ahead.
Harden, the teams with Harden, had we had Ime Udoka, Harden would have been
Yeah,
sitting his ass on that bench.
yeah. That
That's the
facts,
difference.
Big Steve. Big Steve, you telling fact. You ain't lying. And actually, like I said,
Hold on,
oh, go.
Archon. I don't mean to cut you out, Red. Mike 240 back in the chat. He say, where you go? He said something in the chat that caught my eye. about Jalen. He said y'all really trust Jalen Green, but I can't get mad. My brother Showtime see he'll trust James Harden. Clown ass. Oh yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. We don't know what we gonna get from Jalen Green. We don't know if he gonna wet the bed or step up in the brightest moments. But if he does not have a 20 a 20 plus point per game average for the series or something like that, I'm not gonna hold Jalen Green accountable for that. You know, because it's other guys on the team that might look bad that should have did some things right. Like I said, we win by committee when Jalen Green don't have a good game. You know what I'm saying? And what are other teams doing to really, stop us from doing what we're doing when we winning games and he's still on the court? Like, what are they gonna do? So if the trust factor, I trust the team over than one player, bro. That's just me. That's just me
Exactly.
now.
Exactly, man.
If y'all feel like it's all up on Jalen Green's performance to win this game, that's on y'all. Some people might feel like LP. Some might feel like it's Jabari. Some people might feel like Ahmed Thompson. You feel me? So at the end of the day, if all these dudes have flaws into their one personal game, they gonna have to come together and win that bitch together. That's how I feel by committee, and we have the personnel to do that.
Man, what if Jabari come out here and hoop like the number 3 pick though,
Hey,
man? They
hey,
gonna have
hey,
problems, man.
hey, I think this series Jabari might be the series for Jabari though. Real talk. Space in the floor, small ball, 5 rotation. Either he's out there with Alp or Armin. He's out there with Steven Adams back at the 4 and shit like that, or playing the 3 with the double big lineup. Like he can really wake up and cause some problems. But I don't know, man. We gonna see, bro. We gonna see. The first 2 games gonna really be a fill out match. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do the first game and what the other team gonna do? We're gonna try to combat that. In game 3, that's when you really gonna see, you know, what both teams gonna bring, because you got Steph Curry, Jimmy Butler gonna have a different type of mind frame, and hopefully what we put into the table is gonna, win that game for us defensively and offensively, whatever the case may be. So yeah, that third game I'm really looking at. Only that game 3 in Golden State.
I agree with you, Green. I agree, bro. It's gonna come down to execution, and
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna come down to these guys showing up in the moment. Whether it's Jalen Shangoon, and I'm not bringing up the others just because I really do feel like y'all got these contracts now, and is y'all in the playoffs now, and this is when you got to grow up. And we got to see
Mm-hmm.
y'all take the bull by his horn and really take over. Because let's just be honest, bro. Jimmy is gonna be Jimmy, bro. They done been there before. They done been to the finals. And yeah, Fred, Dylan, and Adoka, and some of these other guys been there. But y'all still gonna be here after Dylan and Fred may possibly be gone. Y'all still gonna be here. So this is where it started right here. And when it come down to crunch time, when the game is close, who gonna step up, and
We'll
it's
step
gonna be
up.
up. Right, you right, bro. Who gonna step up? That's just what it is. Jalen, you ready? Shangoon, you
Mm-hmm.
ready? Like, what y'all
And
gonna do?
Rich, this is what we've been waiting on, man. All that regular season shit. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? We can go back and forth about, dude's character, what they did. But the playoffs, that's gonna tell the real story, bro. That's gonna really tell the story, and we ain't gonna hold back on what we see in the playoffs. You
Thanks.
got you got a crash out ticket coming up here. Oh, it's Jaden Green, Jaden Green. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I know that's everybody, what I'm saying, go to. But
Right.
nah, not over here, bro. We looking at everything, dog. Because we really on
Right.
this rocket shit, bro. We really on this rocket shit. And Ime Udoka and I feel like Raphael Stone, they gonna make the adjustments and bringing in guys and get rid of guys that make sense for the team to be better. It ain't on no one person, bro. You be
Thanks.
honest, we don't really be on Jalen Green like that. Nigga, we be on the team. Y'all
That's
niggas
it.
outside out looking in now don't watch the game. Say, oh, it's gonna be Jalen Green. The reason why, man, cut it out, bro. Cut it out, dog. Cut it out, man. I'm starting to question y'all
I, I,
basketball
I
looking now.
I think they still running off of last year narrative though, bro. It's like they have the same talking points from last year, bro. Jalen Green. Y'all not watching the games, bro. Y'all not just like who came in here as the elder. I don't think he got better. How could you? I don't care how many times you done been up here, how many games you done watched. How could you open your mouth and say the man ain't got better, bro? Like it's
Yeah.
no way you can look at this man game and say since he walked into the Rockets organization until now, he don't look better on both ends of the floor. It's no way you can tell me that, bro. It's no way you can sit there and tell me that.
Well, that like I said, that the as you said, that's somebody watching the last year talking point, last year clips and stuff like that, because that don't make any sense. You know, of course he become better, and then of course you sit and focus on one player, then you not understand Rockets basketball because we not focused on one player. Like I'm agreeing with that. I mean, technically, I mean we could get rid of like I said, yeah, if Shingun go or Green go or somebody go,
Somebody said, imagine if Houston had Tyler Hero instead of Jalen Green.
Get the
Tyler
hell
Hero
out of
play no
town, bro.
defense, bro. That's what we talking about. When we
That
talking about
don't make
getting
no.
better, but when we talking about getting better, yes, Tyler Hero got a shooting bag. But what's the defense like though?
That damn stupid, that damn stupid.
They only got him over there because that's the best shooter, best dude off the dribble and all that. I get that. But the defense, bro, that's why they at where they at right now with him over there. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what Tyler Hero can he lead his team to the playoffs on his own merit.
As I said,
hold on. Without the Jimmy Butler shit over there, I'm talking about start from scratch. You know what I'm saying? Start from scratch. We gonna see. Use an all-star and all that shit. Cool. We gonna see. All right, but let me
Broham.
What you got on that, Curry, real quick?
Broham, didn't I say that like this? I think that was yesterday. I believe in system more than individual player every time. And the thing is, though, we have very great individual player over here right now. And guess what? We building a system. So I ain't about all of that. Talking about, I got like Tyler Hero. I got like, I remember back in the day when Allen Iverson came into the league. Allen Iverson was a great damn street ball player. But Allen Iverson wasn't no goddamn basketball player. And I'm gonna tell you something. Did they ever win anything? Did Philadelphia, did they win anything? No, they didn't. You see how that worked? So over here we have basketball player, and Ime developing those guys into basketball player. So that's my logic. I work on basketball player and system as opposed to individual talent. Talent don't mean a damn thing to me.
Hey, well, stay. Hold on. Archon King pulled up on the back end. King, what it do, King? What's up, King?
What's happening? What it do, man?
What it do?
How long y'all boys been kicking it up here, man?
About 3 hours, nigga.
Damn.
Ticket pulled up. You know what I'm saying? Some guys pulled up, bro.
EA Crow.
Shit. Yeah, man. We have to dust that nigga, man. Have to run him
off the block. He gonna get burned, bro. He gonna get ate up.
Had to run him off the block one time, man.
Alright.
What you got on that Warriors though, man, King? What you got on the Warriors and the Rockets, bro? What you see in the series though?
I don't know, man. I'm hoping we pull this thing off, man. I feel like I heard the Prince up here a little while ago say he think it's going 7. I'm hoping it don't go 7. I'm hoping the Rockets could win this series in 6. That's all I got. That's all I got, Green.
This nigga King, man. You really scared of them niggas like that, bro. That's crazy.
I ain't scared.
Crazy, bro.
I ain't scared, bro. That's who we gotta fight with. So
I blame your ass for doing it though. I ain't gonna lie. I blame your ass. You the one.
How the hell you blaming me?
Cause you came out in the forefront. I don't want to play the Warriors.
Bro, we all said we ain't want to play Golden State. Don't put it in my doorstep.
But you put some emphasis on it as far as like I don't want to see them at all. At any point in time in the series, I don't want to see them niggas at all. That's what you said. That's what I'm talking about.
I said I ain't want to see them in the first round. I said if we had to see them in the second round, that's cool. I ain't want to see them in the first round.
But from your analysis, bro, you don't see that the Rockets have a chance? Because I don't hear that from you,
Yeah,
King. I don't hear your
yeah, yeah,
breakdown from them beating their ass or nothing, bro. Because
yeah.
Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry can't do it by themselves, dog.
Yeah. We got a chance. I know we got a chance. We got mismatches on our team that we can exploit against them. You know what I'm saying? Our defense is gonna do what it do. We got a good coach. So yeah, I give us a chance. Our two young stars, they both can show up in the playoffs and do their thing. I give us a shot, bro. And
But
and I'm
but I
I'm
want to hit the
hoping we
but. I
win this
want to hit the
thing.
but. I want to hit the
I ain't
but.
got no buts, man. That's where I'm
Okay,
at. I
okay.
I believe we
All
can
right.
win.
All right. All right. I'm holding you to that, King. You know what I'm saying? I'm holding you to that, my G. But at the end of the day, man, we are dealing with the Warriors, man. I know everybody got a sour taste in their mouth with the Warriors. I want us to come out there with the energy that young nigga fire, nigga, Ime Udoka, talking shit to the players. All that, bro. He building up what we supposed to be going forward in the future. Well, these niggas ain't gonna just, you know what I'm saying, build super teams. They can't get it done. We on some in-house shit, bro. They don't believe in the guys that we have. Niggas blaming Jalen Green already. Nigga ain't stepped on the court yet in the playoffs. They ain't saying nothing about LP folding, but we ain't gonna get there because I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe none of our guys gonna fold, but we know that's realistically it's a chance where somebody don't show up. But that goes both ways. You feel me? That goes both ways. But I'm really solid on our defense, man. I'm really solid on our defense. And I'm really, honing on Ime Udoka, punking Steve Kerr. You know what I'm saying? He got Kaminga over there. Kaminga ain't in no level, shape, or form playing in front of guys that's better than him, like Cam Whitmore is, to a certain degree. You feel me? And so that's gonna be a factor, bro. Rotations. That's gonna be a factor. Everybody on the Rockets really believe in Ime Udoka. Everybody buying in. We ain't hear no bitch no complaining about Jabbar since he came off his injury. And I'm hearing that he might be inserted back in the start lineup. I'm hearing that shit. So, and we see these articles put out like there. So it's about like they really believe in each other, bro. It's about committee, like we've been standing on. So that's what I'm talking about. And when it comes to the play on the court, the last outing, no, we're not gonna see no goddamn Steph Curry probably score 3 points. It could happen. I don't know. It might not score shit. You feel me? It might get worse than that. But at the end of the day, Steph Curry, we never seen that like that. But that's why the defense of the Rockets is so beautiful as far as like this young team. They young, they hungry, they have something to prove. They don't have nothing to lose though. The Warriors, they run get Jimmy Butler. They reaching out, they reaching for success now. They reaching for Jimmy Butler. But now if this shit don't collide, the shit don't really, you know what I'm saying, pan out, then you know what I'm saying, let them niggas, they ain't gonna say nothing about Stephen Curry folding against us. Let's see if they talk about that, if that happens. So at the end of the day, bro, I think at the end of the day, King, bro, we got the formula to beat these dudes. We got the formula. We got the guard play defensively, and our offense is unpredictable, but at the same time, we can light it up too. We seen it before.
I feel you, fam. I got you.
So scary ass nigga.
Yeah,
Really?
Jada,
What the
this
hell?
nigga here, bro.
Man, I'm glad I just finished goddamn take care of my motherfucking business. Just in time to talk to your motherfucking ass.
Hey, it's just us. It's just us right
Say,
now, man. Like
say,
old days, man.
say, man. What's up, kid? You got it. You ain't got that much. Yeah, look here, man. Let me tell you something. Stop all that old bullshit, man. Get up off that, man. You got it, Green. All that old scary shit. We gonna whoop them hoes ass, bro. We gonna whoop their ass, King. I done told you niggas, hold y'all nuts on this buzz, man. Look here, man. Golden State ain't trying to see us, bro. No 7-game series, bro. And quit listening to all these pundits, bro. They've been talking down out for the whole time, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
From the start
I'm
to the
not,
finish.
I don't
Yeah,
care about no pundits,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
You know, I just got my
Well, what you care
own,
about? What you care about? What you care about, nigga?
I care about what I see.
What you
You know
see?
what I'm talking about? I care about what I see. I got my
Mm-hmm.
own assessment and thoughts on the series. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm talking about? And so it ain't about me listening to nobody else or nothing like that, fam.
You from Texas, nigga? I'm asking quick.
Of, of course.
Born and raised,
Born
huh?
and raised.
We
Yes,
don't do
sir.
that scary ass shit over here, man. Come on, man. We're gonna whip that ass, man.
Man,
Come
look,
on, man. I
it
need you to
is
get
not
on board, nigga.
is not fear
You
in the
ain't,
way that you
you,
saying it. You know, it is a
okay.
healthy respect
I smell it.
for my
I
opponent.
smell the fear, nigga. I smell it.
This nigga
I,
said healthy
I smell it.
respect.
The way you said
Fuck
that
out of here,
goddamn
man.
shit, you 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 got it, Green. Nigga, you sound exhausted, nigga. The hell wrong with you?
That
Nah, we
nigga
ain't
got
finna
I
do
P.
that
am
shit.
I am exhausted. I've been losing sleep, nigga.
What? Nigga, I know you ain't been. I know you lying. I know, nigga. Hey, look here, man. I know you
Not
lying,
over
King.
not over the series, fam. I'm just saying I've been losing sleep.
Okay, that's why you tripping. Okay, I know someone right, bro. Okay, all right, all right. I'm gonna back up off for you. I'm gonna give you a little over pre today. But look here, man. I need you to stop that shit, man. Need you to stop that, man. Yeah. I need to send you a bottle of Remy, man. You need to get up
No.
off there. Now, yeah. I know what you drink, nigga, but you need to get up out that scared shit.
But
Come
this
on,
the
man.
fifth. This the fifth time, right? We playing them right in the postseason.
Bro, shit.
No, I'm
Sick.
asking because I don't
Is it
know.
the
It's
fifth
the
or the
fifth.
sixth? Yeah, the fifth. But we put. Is it the fifth?
I
I
think
know
it
it.
is the fifth because they said
Yes.
they 4-0. They said they 4-0 against us, so it
Right,
is. It's no. It's this the fifth time this year.
right.
Man,
I
look.
don't think they better with Jimmy, Rick. I think they got a better record with Jimmy, bro. But when you start putting their ass on tape and you got lock in on them for a series, I don't think they better. I'm with Terrell, bro. And T broke it down real good earlier, bro.
What he
The way
said. What he
Jimmy
said.
play, the way Jimmy play, and the way that they like to play for is making the ball hop and move, and everybody touching the rock, bro. They're coming off screens and pin downs, bro. Jimmy is an isolation player. So what they do best and what Jimmy do best collides, bro. It don't go together. Yeah, in a winning game situation, you put Jimmy in ice. Okay, cool. But then that plays into our hands, bro. And Terrell broke that shit down, bro. That plays into our strengths. We want you to play one on one. That's what we want, bro. That's what we want. We want you to play one on one. Get your try to get your buckets against our defense. We're gonna rebound and we're gonna get out and run on your ass, bro. But the only thing what give us problems, bro, the reason problem with Sacramento, teams that move the ball a lot, teams that move the ball side to side and get us discombobulated on defense and out of position. If your ass doing one on one, we can load up on your ass. That's KD. Ime Udoka love a one on one player, bro. He could take you out of the game, bro. But when you moving around, moving the ball side to side and the ball hopping, that's the only thing that kills a defense that's overly aggressive like ours. Not the isolation. But yeah, go ahead, fam. I land. Rich.
Yeah. Hold up, fam. Hold up.
Oh, okay. But yeah, man. Yeah, Terrell was talking about that, man. And I know they want to utilize our aggression against us in this series, bro. But I think them boys gonna be locked in and focused. They might get away with it in a game, but after they really understand what they trying to do and understand the intensity in the playoff setting, Rockets gonna be ready, bro.
Man, I'm
Like I
back.
say,
I had got a phone call. I hear you, J Dog, man.
can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to do something with my kid real quick. Now I'm back now. What you was saying, bro? My bad. My bad.
Oh, and I was talking about what Terrell was talking about what Jimmy do best and what the Warriors what they best what they do play like so
J Dog, you breaking up, J Dog.
Yeah, you breaking up. I
Probably in the bad.
understood.
He probably in
I
the
think I
bad area.
understood what he was saying. Green. I think he understood. I think Jimmy do. I think Jimmy he compliment him, but he don't. And I think he's saying like he mess up the flow of their offense or what the Warriors want to do. They play two different ways. But I think Kaminga is a big X factor for the Warriors, bro. I'm not saying it's gonna change the trajectory. I still think the Rockets gonna beat them regardless. I don't care who they try to go get.
Right.
Clay ain't
But
coming through
see,
that tunnel.
and Rich, that's gonna
What's
be
up,
a
though?
problem because of Steve Kerr. He's gonna ride with the guys that he feel like he trusts, and I think like their
Mm-hmm.
relationship, Kaminga. We know Kaminga can cause problems. He whoop our ass every time he step on that court. I don't know when he see red, and then
Mm-hmm.
Kaminga just see, you know what I'm saying. I don't know. He see blood against us or some shit. But he play a good game. But if it's something going on with him and Steve Kerr, that's gonna be a detriment to them because they gonna need that dude. And if he don't want to win for them, why play him? You feel me?
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yeah.
And
That's
we
true.
gonna have
Green,
the upper hand of that.
green. Hey, Greenleaf. Let me ask you. Can y'all hear me now, bro? Am I better?
Oh yeah, you good,
Yeah,
J
you
Dog. You
good.
good now.
Yeah. I'm coming to the airport. Hey, but now, man. What I was saying was, man. Um, how y'all feel about that, bro? About Jimmy? Yeah, he's an ISO player, but Golden State, what they do best, bro, is make that ball hop side to side. And I think Jimmy doing what he do in an isolation situation when the game on the line, I think they play into our hands, bro. As far as the way our defense is loaded up. We don't. We rather not. We rather you get into an isolation situation and not be moving the ball all over the court because it gets our defense out of sorts and it gets us out of position because we're aggressive, bro. We're aggressive as attacking defense. And when you load up and go ISO, which Jimmy does in the fourth quarter, or Jimmy when he's taking games over, I think it takes away from what Gold State want to do. I know a lot of teams they can't take advantage of that, but we can, bro. As far as our
Yeah.
defense goes, you understand what I'm
I got,
saying? Y'all
no,
get
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
get what
Because
I'm saying?
Jimmy got to be Jimmy, right? Jimmy came from where he
Right,
got to be
right.
Jimmy. We don't know if he can really buy in and be a Superman. I mean,
Mm,
Superman really to Batman.
Batman.
But he did
Right.
that to the to the Memphis Grizzlies. That was a one game scenario. You had to go all out for that game, and they
Right.
almost lost.
And they almost
So
lost. Right.
that's something big. That's a one game scenario. I'm talking about 6 games afterward. If we could do a game like that when they had it, or in
Mm,
between time, meantime. So we got the bodies and we got the personnel to do that. And he made Doka. If he don't be stubborn, I don't think he's going to be. But at the same time, he's going to be prepped up to really, cancel the Warriors. He got to stay in
mm,
his mouth. He got a bad taste in the mouth with the Warriors, so he know the Warriors and Jimmy Butler too.
right.
So, like, I'm just looking at the matter of fact where, you know, the guard play that we have. If they relying
Mm,
on Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry, that's guaranteed. That's why all these
right.
casuals they banking on Jimmy Butler and
Right.
they got Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry, so that's an
Right.
automatic win. Yeah, I don't think it's that simple. I don't think
No,
it's that
it's not.
simple at all.
No, that's a fact. Yeah, I think we gonna have to play straight up. Like I don't even really think we got a double none of the Jimmy or Steph. I think we got the bodies, and like J Dog said, we got the length, athleticism to play them straight up, bro. We don't need to double now one of them
No.
dudes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna play right into our hand, bro. And on
No,
the
I would blitz.
offensive end,
Yeah.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
J
Go
Dog.
ahead, bro. Go.
I
Now
was
I'm
just
just
gonna
gonna
say.
say. Yeah, go ahead.
Damn.
My bad.
I was just gonna say real quick on the offensive end, we gonna put pressure on them as well, because
Right.
they gonna have to switch off on them pick and rolls we do with LP and Jalen or Fred and LP, so
Right.
they gonna have a hard time on defense too. I'm looking for Jimmy and Draymond, they probably gonna be in foul trouble a lot this series, bro.
If the refs call that shit, bro, but I
Yeah.
don't think they're gonna call. I think they're gonna swallow their whistle a lot in this series, bro, because Warriors. Let's just be real. We got the depth to be able to go body for body, big for big. You know what I'm saying? And still, our guys still be in foul trouble, and still, we still got capable guys. If Draymond or Jimmy, any one of them two guys getting foul trouble, who they got coming off the bench beside Kaminga? Looney, bro. Looney is a stiff, bro.
Yeah.
He could rebound, but you put Steven Adams in there, bro. Looney ain't doing a goddamn thing, bro.
Yeah.
Like for real. I'm just being real. Like and on Steph, bro, when you were talking about the, switching and stuff, Steph coming off screens, pin down, bro. I'm blitzing that shit. Cause people talk about how Jalen get
Yep.
out of sorts, bro. No, Steph smarter than Jalen. So you blitz his ass out from street, no pin down. You blitz his ass and make his ass pick up his dribble. Cause Jalen took his cookies twice, bro, in that last game. People want to talk that shit about Jalen on it. If he don't scoring good, and then we ain't
What
gonna
is he
do shit.
doing? Yeah, what is he doing? What is he doing
Nah,
next?
nigga, he play
What is he
defense,
doing?
nigga.
Niggas don't watch the
Yeah,
game, bro. They stuck on Sacramento
yeah,
bullshit. Now they out the
yeah.
way.
Now they
Now
out
they
the way.
want to ride on Go to State because they can pull up to the game. Nigga, fuck all that, nigga. We gonna
Come
pull up
on,
to the
man.
game in Houston too. Mr. Mars. Pull up,
Oh, it's
Mars.
so
You all on
fake
them
ass,
Clippers channels
fake
talking
Rocket
that
fan.
shit, and I ain't talking about my brother Showtime. I'm talking about the mother peon. You pull up on them hoe ass niggas, and you talk your shit about the league and they team when you have the upper hand, but you ain't got the upper hand over here, bro. Y'all niggas be frauding out here, bro. Pull up,
Bro,
talk this shit. If you don't believe in the Rockets, nigga, combat that shit with us.
Right.
Come on,
he
bro.
ain't got
That
the
shit, that
nuts
shit
enough
weak
to stand
sauce,
in that
bitch.
shit.
That's
He
hey,
don't
I'm
know what the
losing
fuck he
respect
talking
for
about,
niggas,
bro.
dog. That shit crazy.
You right, Greenleaf. Hey, you right, bro. Talk your
The nigga
shit.
don't respect yourself, bro. Nigga, if you go on any other channel, you scared to puff your chest out over here. You go on these other channels, you know niggas against the grain with the Rockets and talking down, nigga. That's why niggas say you a fake ass Rocket fan, bro. It ain't about being biased. It's about goddamn nigga. You don't even see the positives. Only thing you can say, Amon Thompson, but this is the playoffs though. The fuck is you, bro? Like you don't make no sense, bro. They talking about that defense shit, that number 5 defense shit. That shit don't matter. It's playoffs. Yeah, okay, all right, then we gonna see. We gonna see if the shit matter, bro. We gonna see.
That's
Cause
crazy. It
guess
matters
what?
for every other team but us, right?
Green defense and rebounding travel. I don't give a goddamn where you playing, nigga. High school, elementary, nigga. Rebounding and defense travel, nigga. Even if you ain't making shots, nigga. If you limiting your opponent to one shot and you playing sound defense, bro, you gonna always have an opportunity and a chance to win.
And the
Fuck out
Rockets
here with
got
that
the
shit.
ability to hold teams under 100, bro. Even like I said, the playoffs, they going to let them play a little bit more physical. So
Right.
it's going to be even harder for them to score, bro. So,
We just held them niggas up to 96, the Prince,
yeah, yeah.
and beat
Hey,
them
hey,
by
hey, Reggie.
10, bro.
Hey, shout out to Reggie, man. Shout out to 3D. He say niggas over there on Rated R. Shout out to Mookie. He say, be hating on the Rockets heavy. It's me versus the panel every stream. I know,
I know.
Reg. I know, Reg. I know, Reg.
But
I
you a
be
real
I be paying
lifestyle
attention,
nigga.
but if you
Yeah.
over there on Mookie, you know they gonna troll. They bias with shit. Like I say, they dick ride and fan ride. The stars on star players on the back of their jerseys, nigga. They don't stand on business. They don't stand on real shit like that. Y'all niggas
Yeah,
want some
we on
cop out
team shit.
wins, bro. Y'all want cop out wins, but
I
until
ain't
y'all
Man,
hating,
prove them
bro.
wrong,
Green ain't hating. Cause we rock with the Rockets. We don't rock with no goddamn fanboys, one player and shit. All them old
facts.
little silly ass niggas. Bro, if such and such ain't playing, I'm like nigga, I'm tired of hearing that shit, bro. Nigga, we rock with a team, nigga, cause we held out with nuts. We stayed down till we came up, nigga. And you niggas
Yeah.
hating on that shit, cause
Hey,
y'all
Reggie,
can't do the shit.
tell that nigga Mookie to pull up. I seen him in my comment section before, man. What's up with you? What's up with your backcourt, Fred VanVleet and Jalen Green? Well, I don't know, nigga. They number 2 in the West, so you tell me. You talking about their shooting percentages? Y'all niggas focus
Man,
on one scenario, bro. Come on, dog.
man,
right. They
Fred
Same,
and
number
Jalen
they
going to
number
show up
two.
this playoffs, bro.
that
I'm
same
Every,
telling you,
backcourt that
man.
made them niggas laugh gonna make their ass cry in the playoff.
Yeah,
Watch,
man.
nigga, watch,
It's a different season, bro. This a whole new
watch,
season.
watch, bro.
Niggas gotta know that, bro. These niggas ain't like Fred. We probably was holding him out a lot this year just so he could be ready. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? He may seen how good the youngsters were developing, and he was like, "Well, shit, we don't need you this night. We don't need you this night." And we
mm-hmm.
were still producing. So now, it's crunch time. We need
right,
you,
Yeah,
Fred. Bring your
right.
experience. Bring them big shots, them clutch shots you make,
yeah.
nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's what motherfuckers underestimate, bro. It's crazy, bro.
But
Not
him
only
ain't
that.
did shit strategically, bro. I'm gonna be quick.
Nah, you
He
finna say
scared.
exactly what I was finna say. Go ahead, go
He,
ahead. You finna say it.
yeah,
Go ahead.
he scaled back Fred usage rate, bro, in the second
Hmm.
half of the season and let Jalen handle the thing. And that was by design, bro. You feel me? And that's gonna help Jalen in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? To
Hmm.
be more diverse when we need
Mm-hmm.
him to handle the rock and Fred could play out ball. Like that's gonna work to
Mm-hmm.
our advantage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That what you
Nah,
gonna
you.
say, man?
Hey, I was exactly gonna say that. You
God
right.
damn, boy.
And J
Yeah,
Dog, a lot of people didn't see the clutch games that we won, bro. We won some
nah,
tight
they
games too.
they
So if
didn't,
it
bro.
do get tight, bro, we got players that know how to finish, bro.
Hey
You know what I'm
Rich, hey
saying?
Rich, what's your line, nigga, so I can hit you out? Cause I want to have a panel where I can drop just, you know what I'm saying, send y'all the link and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. I got you, bro. You want me to get to you right now? Or you want me to do what you want to do?
Put it in the
Say
back
again.
chat.
Yeah, yeah. Put it in private chat, or you know, if you don't want to do it that way, man. However you want to do it, Greenleaf exclusive. Show me your, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Show me your phone number.
I'm
I'll
gonna
shoot.
put it. I'm putting it in the chat right now, bro. I got you.
Say
Okay, bet, bet,
Green.
bet. That's bet.
Say Green, I need you, bro. I need you to I need if you will, you know what I'm saying? If you could start
What's up,
sharing
Print?
me out.
What's up, man? What's up?
Share me out, bro. Share the
Huh?
pregame out. I say share the pregame out. I'm rocking with you for sure, my nigga. Like,
Oh,
you know
shut
what
a
I'm saying?
pregame. Oh yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, dog. I got you, bro.
I think we got something for the ass, man. All that talking down and we can't. Yeah, bro. He might do got a bad taste in his mouth. You don't think he hate he lost, man? Come on, bro. You don't think that championship he lost to Golden State, bro? You don't think that shit burned his goddamn, bro? Come on, bro.
Man, he
Yeah, I
made
think
ready,
Ime was
bro.
feeling like his guys weren't ready yet. Now we
Nah,
got y'all in the first round where y'all niggas, you know what I'm saying.
yeah,
We can knock y'all. You can really them off.
exactly,
We gonna
bro.
knock y'all niggas in the dome and don't know what the fuck to do. We gonna make y'all point fingers because I guarantee you we ain't gonna point fingers at Jalen over here. It's on
Nah,
internally. We ain't gonna point fingers
No.
at LP. We ain't gonna point fingers at such and such. Nah, nigga, just win, play basketball. We gonna step up for each other. Dog. I really
play
feel like that's the
basketball.
energy
That's it.
that what the niggas gonna do, bro. Real
Mm-hmm.
talk.
Yeah,
I
But
don't think
everybody
we
got the
gonna need
same.
to. I don't think
Everybody
we
got the
gonna
same top.
my
Everybody
bad,
got the
Rich.
same. My bad, Prince. Go ahead, bro. My
Nah,
bad. My
go ahead,
bad.
bro. My bad. You're on you.
No, everybody got the same talking point.
mm-hmm,
Everybody saying the same shit. They too young. We know
mm-hmm.
that, bro. That's evident, bro. Of course they ain't been there. But that's what everybody ain't saying. Oh, but they young, but they can oppose this problem for Golden State. Is Golden State 37-year-old Steph Curry? He been there, done that. Jimmy been there. Draymond been there. Okay, bro. They gotta lose sometime, bro. You acting like they still
Hmm.
finna keep running the league, dog.
Right,
Them,
right.
them old dogs gotta fall at some time, bro. They gotta fall. So I
That's a
mean,
fact.
Steph Curry be not Steph, Steve Kerr be. Let's just be honest. In the last 2 years, bro, 3 years maybe, he been coaching some. He been coaching horribly, bro.
Hell
He been
yeah.
coaching horribly,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
He been
Hell yeah.
riding
That's
Steph
why I say
Curry
about
back.
Kaminga, bro. He doing the same shit he doing to Kaminga, what he did to Jason Tatum out there in the Olympics. And
In
we
the
all know that
Olympics,
was
yeah,
fucked up after coming out for finals appearance. No Jalen
yeah.
Brown, Derek White. You playing Derek White over Jason Tatum? Cause he beat you. Like, I don't know what it is with Steve Kerr, bro. He a fraud to me. He a fraud. You know
Oh
what I'm saying?
yeah.
He
Shit,
don't know how to
Steve
deal with
Kerr.
young talent. He just want to deal with experienced players.
Say Steve Kerr coaching job on the line and with this series too, bro. I believe. You know what I'm saying?
Think so?
If he don't get it done, yeah, if he don't get it done against us, I believe they ready to change that shit up.
Yeah.
They do that. They might well just let the whole thing
You
burn.
think? Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
that
I
bitch.
mean, goddamn, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You think Curry gonna be gone?
Yeah,
Now I don't
bro.
know if he's gonna
Goddamn,
be
boy.
gone, J Dog, but let that
Yeah.
contract ride with the wind. They paid Jimmy Butler. You know, I think that's all he wanted, really. He don't give a fuck if he win or lose. We
No.
on some real shit. Nigga gonna get paid $60 million next year. Y'all
How
figure out
many
how
years?
we gonna be better.
How many
I'm
years
saying,
they trying
bro,
to get this nigga? Yeah,
if we cancel that shit today, I mean to
yeah,
whatever,
yeah,
hey, they gonna have some problems.
Yeah.
Boy, if we
Yeah.
go sweep these boys, man, come on.
Oh, now he might get fired then. He might get fired then. Hey, he might get fired then.
yeah. Sweep
He might
different.
get fired then.
Sweep something different. Nigga.
Yeah, he get fired then. We can talk about fired. I ain't gonna let me. Yeah, we get swept. You got it, and it won't be Jimmy Butler first time losing to Houston in the playoffs. Y'all
Yeah.
remember that he lost to
That's a
Minnesota
fact.
in
Yeah,
2018. It ain't gonna be his
Hmm.
first time. So all that playoff Jimmy shit, that shit sound good in the East. It sound good knees, bro. It was real cute knees.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
Yeah.
beast over here in the West, bro.
It's different athletes over here in that West, bro, and they bigger. You got a few cats over there in the East that can get iron. Boston got some thoroughbreds. Orlando got some thoroughbreds. Cleveland got some motherfuckers, but they ain't got nobody that could deal with Jimmy, bro. They guard small. You
Yeah.
feel me? Then you got Hunter, but Hunter ain't really like that, bro. If you ask me, then all the rest of them niggas big. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, bro. I just don't. I don't think they get. I
And
mean, Cleveland got some good guys.
it's always been a formula, Jada, y'all. If you gonna stop me, can you stop me? I mean, if you want me to stop you, can you stop me?
True.
Yeah.
And I think the Rockets should have a mentality where they don't know if we gonna get hot. They going off well, oh, we a backcourt, don't have the percentages and all this shit. I want to tell y'all the percentages don't mean shit at the end of the day. So
Nah.
we gonna let that ride out and see how they go. Right? But at the end of the day, if I'm playing lockdown defense win championship, defense win you games, but you also have to put up the points. But we showing we can still put up the points inefficiently. We don't really
Right.
get blown out like that, dog. And
Nah, we don't, bro.
the big time blowouts, I remember Tyrese and escaped that shit against the Warriors by himself.
Yeah. By
I seen
itself.
that shit by himself, bro. I seen it, so I know the hunger. I don't think we gonna go into no 31-point deficit where we gotta, you know what I'm
No.
saying,
Yeah.
have a heroic
Nah.
atmosphere. No, bro, they gonna have to really fight it out, and they gonna have to play defense. But who gonna take that mission? Draymond can't
Y'all
guard
remember?
everybody.
Y'all remember that game was without Steph too.
What
Is that
game?
my nigga
Which one?
King?
The one when we got down 30 at halftime to Golden
No,
State and Torrey.
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Tyrese and you know what I'm saying, he erased that whole thing by himself though. That's the only blowout I remember. But in that same game against the Warriors, King.
Nah, we ain't get blown out. We ain't get blown out in that game. Cause we came Torrey came all
Yeah,
the
yeah,
way
yeah.
back.
At the end
Remember
of the
that we
day, yeah,
forced
we didn't get
overtime.
blown out. We didn't
We
get
forced
blown out.
overtime in that game, but we was down 30 to that team and Steph wasn't playing.
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
we won, and he was playing when we beat his ass in the Toyota Center, and he was
Yeah,
playing the last game we whooped their ass
On the road.
on the road,
yeah.
right?
So that's the only game that I remember us getting blown out. But like I said, Tyrese and put in the effort of, creeping up and erase that whole deficit by
Yeah,
himself, damn near. So we got the guys that can do shit like that if it comes down to it. But I want that hunger from the get go. I
Yeah.
don't.
yeah,
I
yeah.
want
Me
that
too.
hunger from the get
I
go,
don't want to
Me
get
dog.
no
too,
hole.
Green.
From the get
I
go,
don't
bro.
want
Man,
to get no hole.
Green, let me ask y'all a question, bro. This to everybody
Yes,
on the
sir.
panel.
Yes, sir.
I hear a whole lot about what y'all gonna do. Steph ain't gonna shoot this and that and that third. Nick, who is Steph gonna play defense on the whole game? After
Right.
after Ullman hawking that nigga for 4 quarters. If he
Mm-hmm.
have any legs left, bro. Like seriously, like these are the questions people don't ask. Like, we got thoroughbreds, bro. Steph gonna have to
I
play
seen Dylan
defense,
Brooks.
bro.
I seen Dylan Brooks posting up and taking Stephen
Come
Curry.
on,
So
fam.
who you
Right.
really gonna
Yeah.
go if Dylan Brooks ain't really your option on offense? Like, come on, bro. and he
Not
and
true.
he smelled blood when he see Stephen Curry on the bout.
Come
Come
on,
on, man.
man.
Shit.
And Pozinski, we gonna bully your ass too. You don't think we got
Gonna
film on
bully
your
your
ass?
ass,
You don't play no fucking
nigga.
defense either, nigga.
They talking about they gonna
I'm
be
telling
hunting
y'all,
our people.
man.
We gonna be hunting Steph ass. We gonna hunt Steph all fucking
Man, you
series.
see what Jalen did to the nigga? Hit 10 straight points in the 4th quarter, put the game away.
Put
Yeah.
that boy on skates.
Half on was on Steph ass, nigga.
Had that boy on skates
Had him on skates, bro.
doing the bunny hop, nigga. I said, all right,
Doing
nigga,
the
I
bunny
see you. I
hop for
said, Steph,
real, bro.
that boy
So,
that had that boy on skates.
bro, some them questions, bro, that people need to ask, bro. That's why I say when anybody said that shit in the in the press conference today, the game's still a game. The moments are a little bit bigger, and the moments change, but the game is still a game, bro. The fundamentals are there. Yeah, you got a little more pressure on you, but see, you still fundamentally do the same things it takes to win. You rebound, you don't turn the ball over, and you defend. That's it, bro.
Yeah.
That's it.
Take care of the ball.
Take care of the
Take care of the
ball, bro.
ball. Take care of the
Can't turn
ball.
over the ball, bro.
Yeah. They
And guess
and
what?
that's the thing about a young team too. They got to
Yeah,
understand possession, and moment. That's the thing about
yeah.
the Rockets team that really scared me.
Value. Absolutely.
That's one of the things that with them they play a lot fast, and when they get ahead of themselves, bro, they got to tend to want to, you know, don't take possessions. Not I ain't gonna say seriously, but they just don't take time clock management. See, that's when Fred got to come in and be like, look,
Right.
kick out. Don't
You
Tori,
said
I
what
don't
I was
need you
gonna
trying
say,
to go.
Rich.
Tori, I don't need you trying to, go one on one. And nah, bro, when you get a rebound, sometimes you got to kick it back out and
Yeah,
reset.
yeah. That's
You got to
Bro,
true.
Fred
reset.
gonna be very pivotal for this playoffs. Cause he
Bro,
gonna,
Fred
like you
mentally
said, Rich,
ready,
he
bro.
gonna slow the game down for him, bro. When they going too fast and getting erratic and turning it over, Fred, hey, slow down. Let me do this. You know what I'm saying?
I
Let's get
think
into
Fred
our
ready
set.
though, bro.
Yeah, bro. Me too.
I think he ready
Man,
for
bro.
that.
I'm
I ain't
excited,
lying.
bro. I'm excited, man.
Yeah, yeah.
This
And
shit
he
Now
done
gonna be
beat them
God is.
live.
already. He done beat the
Now we
Warriors in the finals. So
For
he
now
the
big
know.
finals,
game.
yeah.
He have beat their ass, nigga. In the
Mm-hmm.
highest moments, bro. In the highest moments. So you think he not confident, Fred confident regardless, but you think he not confident against going against Steph? He went up against Steph and Clay. No, Clay got hurt.
Yeah, Clay got hurt.
But he went up against Steph. Yeah, Clay got hurt. But he went up against Steph, bro. So my thing is this, bro. I I trust Fred in the biggest moment. Long as he don't come out like y'all right, bro. He don't come out shot happy. But I think he done bought into the off ball role with Jalen on ball, bro. Long as Jalen don't get erratic, which I don't think, because I seen Jalen slowing the game down towards the last, 25 games of the season. I seen him doing a lot more surveying than just always just trying to attack no matter what and getting playing in the crowd and losing the rock. Yeah, he still do a little bit of that, but he wasn't doing it at a high clip like he was doing it in the past. So I think Fred done bought into that role, bro, and I think they can pretty much switch in and out depending on what's going on. If LP cooking, you see Drake, Fred, Jalen coming out ball on pin downs, and LP and Fred running pick and roll, and
Yeah.
vice versa. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mhm.
I can see it.
Right.
I can see, but those two need to be cooking, bro. Like you were saying, Green. LP and Jalen need to be cooking in this series, bro. But Tiki came over and said that goof ass shit. But he talking about Draymond gonna take him out the series. I don't think that, man. I don't.
Nah.
I don't believe. I
He
don't believe
said
that.
that?
Yeah. Tiki said that shit.
Cause I didn't hear I caught the back end of the ticket and when he
Yeah.
left,
He
I
said
ain't
that
Yeah,
catch
shit.
nothing he
yeah,
said.
yeah,
He
you know they
said
come
that?
up here reckless, nigga. Yeah, T came up here
Yeah.
reckless. Man,
Yeah. He
y'all, yeah.
tripping.
Greenleaf, you fooling them niggas, man. You fooling them niggas. Like
Yeah. He
what?
said
Yeah, I
Green.
heard it. I
He
heard
said Green. Y'all giving
What?
us hocus pocus. Hey, Green put
it.
that hocus pocus on us, man.
Yeah. Nigga, we've been watching the same team Green been watching, nigga. Shit. Hell you
I
talking
think so.
So
I'm
so
like
that's
y'all
the funny
niggas got
feel.
y'all own, y'all got your own mind and everything like that.
So
I'm like,
that's
nigga,
where that
I
funny
ain't making
feeling
these
come
niggas say
from.
that.
Green got the hocus pocus on the nigga.
Yeah, what he
Yeah.
said. That's what he said.
That's what he said.
Man, you putting that shit on these niggas, got these niggas thinking crazy. I say, damn, bro. I thought we was grown this month. I thought we was grown over here, bro.
Y'all ain't got
Shit.
nothing to beat the Warriors. Come on, man. Draymond
Yeah,
Green gonna stomp on LP chest
bro.
like he did Sabonis, all kind of shit he was saying. I don't
Yeah,
know.
bro.
He must came on the
Because,
wrong channel.
but you know what it is, though, Greenleaf? It's because Sabonis is all strength, no finesse. Draymond Green got problems when guys see LP. He's strong, but LP got a lot of up and under. He got good footwork. He got up and under. So he got a whole lot of little different shot shot package. So it ain't just gonna be no jump hook or I'm gonna shoot the three or I'm gonna shoot the mid range. Draymond
Or
Draymond can
being
prepare
stagnant on top of the key, dishing the
right
ball and shit. I ain't
that
doing
type
none
of
of that.
shit. Nah, bro,
You gotta
LP
be
got a
active.
he got a lot of shit going on. He got a lot of shit in his bag. To use a better phrase, his bag is deeper than Sabonis. Sabonis gonna try to
Yeah.
outstrip you, and Draymond like that type of shit. He gonna fight your ass. LP ain't
Yeah.
finna try to outbang with that nigga. He gonna finesse him, make him utilize his aggression to be his demise, bro. Get him in foul trouble.
I ain't gonna lie though. I want them. I don't know if y'all remember. I think when they played the Rockets, I want to say it's 2018, 2019. I don't remember what year it was.
Yeah.
It was one of the first plays of the game when Draymond threw that elbow at James Harden. He set
Oh yeah,
the
he
tone.
shoved
He
it.
He
set
Yeah.
set
the
the tone,
tone
bro.
though.
Yeah, he
He
did.
said, and Houston got to come out. And I'm not saying be
Well, I
dirty,
hope he do.
but
I hope he do it. I hope
they
he do it.
gotta set a tone. Like set a tone. You gotta set the tone for the series, bro. Cause you know he gonna do it. Draymond
Yeah.
gonna come along. He gonna do it, bro. He gonna
It's
Yeah.
gonna
find
wake
something.
them
I don't know.
niggas up earlier, Rich, if he do that shit.
Oh, he gonna wake
I,
him up. What King say?
I,
Wake him up.
Wake him up. Wake me up,
wake
man.
me
Turn
up.
King,
me
King,
up.
but
That's
King
Turn
what
me
gonna be
King
up.
sleeping.
say.
King in his little blanket right now against the Warriors.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. King gonna be in the
Okay,
back
Green.
waiting to see the outcome, bro. I'm just saying. I
Damn,
know
not King. Not King
King
Greenleaf.
don't want this matchup, bro. He don't want this matchup, man. I'm just saying. So we gonna see King. Hope King have a
He
good
got
day.
that. King, I believe him and James Harden share nightmares or something. The nigga, you need to get
The
out your
Warriors,
feelings
man. The
about that.
the
The
Warriors
Warriors,
gave
I'm
us
telling
all
you,
nightmares, bro. Hey,
they did, but I'm still past that shit.
yeah,
That,
I want to flip the script on this shit.
I'm past that shit.
I'll be passing once they win, J Dog. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be
Well,
passing
look
once they
here.
win the series.
Well, look
Hey,
here.
me too, Rich. Me too.
King like that old bullshit. He like that old shit.
I'll
Leave
be
him.
passing once they win it. I'm
Hey,
confident,
Me
but
wow.
I'll
too.
be passing then.
Hey, listen to what
I'll
I
be
said.
passing when whoever said that, I agree.
That
Hey,
is wild.
listen to this here, nigga. I just said, nigga, I'm past that, nigga. That mean we winning, nigga. I'm
All
past
right,
that.
I'm
That
with you,
shit
bro.
past say, nigga.
I'm
I no
with you.
Hey,
longer have
Hey,
hey,
PTSD.
it's passe, man. It's passe, man.
That shit past
and get
say.
what? And get
What?
what? I'm gonna be celebrating right along with John.
Yeah, all right.
Damn.
You ain't trying to do nothing. You scared, nigga. You gonna be at church, nigga.
I don't remember the last time. Hey, I don't remember the last time I've been in the church, but I probably need to go.
You gonna,
God
yeah,
damn it.
you gonna be there. You gonna be there, nigga.
You gonna be at the
You gonna
altar.
be there. That one nigga
You
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 gonna
gonna
be
be
at
met
the
at the
was
altar.
like,
altar.
that
They
one
gonna walk down to the altar.
I probably need to go on Sunday, man.
that one ain't gonna be it.
Hey, that's Easter Day too, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
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 that's Easter
everybody
Sunday.
going
Easter
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah,
Easter
But
Sunday,
Easter
man.
shit,
Sunday.
if you
Yeah.
at church that late, nigga, you a deacon.
What kind of game? Are you doing something you ain't
It
got
come
to
on,
do
it
till
come
you till
on,
you
it
die?
come on Sunday night around 7:30, bro. That pissed me off to be honest with you.
Oh yeah.
Right.
That's prime time. That's prime time, King.
Yeah. Nigga,
Nah,
you got
bro.
Everybody chilling. Everybody at the crib watching.
Sunday afternoon when you get out of church,
Uh oh.
2:30.
Mm-hmm.
2:30 the game, the
I don't
playoff
like
game
them
supposed to
early
be
ass
on.
games. I
I
don't like them
do,
early
bro.
ass games. The
Man,
Rockies don't
no,
like
them
them
early
either.
games, man. Hey, I'm glad it's late because if it was early, y'all wouldn't get no stream. I ain't
for
gonna lie.
real. Cause nigga
Y'all
got
wouldn't.
Easter
Y'all ain't
egg
gonna get
hunting,
no
all
stream
that
early.
shit on green. Nigga, we
This
got
nigga
Easter
say
egg
Easter
hunting, all that old shit,
My goddamn
today.
kids grown. I ain't worried about no goddamn
Oh.
Easter egg. Shit.
So why you want an early game then, nigga? Why you can't
Speak for
wait?
Yeah.
You
yourself.
sitting at the
Speak
crib in
for
your man
yourself.
Because,
cave
bro,
watching the
listen,
game, dog.
that game Sunday night.
You
If
gonna
the
be high.
Rockets goddamn win Sunday night, a nigga ain't gonna go to sleep all damn night.
Well, there you go.
Damn. Nigga, I'ma
Call
Hey,
sleep
in,
hey,
nigga.
better. Shit.
I got
Call in.
some.
I'ma sleep better. Hell you
I
talking
ain't
about?
say that.
Call in.
I'm be up all night trolling everybody I can.
Well,
There
what
you
you
go.
gonna do Wednesday night when we win? Because we gonna play the same time Wednesday night.
Yeah, but that's during the week. I'm talking about Sunday, man.
Damn, you ain't gotta go to
I
work
feel like
Thursday.
Hold up.
playoff games on the weekend. Playoff games on the weekend gotta be supposed to be in
Pretty
the
stupid.
daytime, bro.
We play
Nah,
better
this
Hey,
at
but
finna be
night,
some
nigga.
prime
Hey, hold
time.
up, family. Hey, hold up, family. I got a special guest for y'all right now.
This nigga
You know
house.
what I'm saying?
This nigga
Oh,
house.
Hey, Pastor Rufus, Elder, what you got,
Oh
Elder?
oh
shit.
shit,
Elder,
he
what it
what?
do, Elder? Salute, Pastor.
What's up, man? I
What's
actually
up,
What's
saw
up
you
with
Elder?
it?
was
What's up
live.
with it?
I have zero idea what y'all talking about.
Nah, we just talking about
I
the
just saw
series,
you was
Elder. We
live.
talking about the
Oh, well,
series,
y'all.
Elder.
I'm right.
He
Yeah,
come to a
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Rocket stream talking about he don't know what we talking about. The Rockets, nigga. Hell you mean?
I didn't know the specific topic. Nigga, Shut your dumb ass up.
Damn, Elder, don't do
Salute.
that, fam.
Salute to
Nigga,
everybody
this
in the
nigga
chat.
cuss me out. Then he get mad when I come back at him. Y'all brothers crazy on here, man. Yeah,
Nigga come here check.
he come at
Nigga
me,
come
then
here
I
check
come at him.
checking.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
Nigga
Chill
come here
out,
check
bro.
checking.
What the heck?
Elder, hey,
Y'all got
tell
some
the people how you
narcissist
feel
tendencies.
about the series, though, pal. Elder, tell the people how you
I
feel about
changed
the
my
series,
I
man.
changed my pick. Did y'all hear? I changed my pick.
Well,
Oh boy.
Hell
yeah,
yeah, I heard y'all
I know.
represent.
I
He
didn't
representing,
hear him.
goddammit. Represent
I
for
ain't
them
hear him.
Rockets,
What he
nigga.
say?
Represent for
Hey,
them
I
Elder,
got
Rockets,
see,
Houston.
Bill.
you never
I
know who
Houston.
don't know what they heard, bro. Go
I
ahead.
got Houston, man. I watched Golden State. I've always said since they got Jimmy, they're not a championship level team still. I watched them the last week and a half of the season. Against good teams, they look bad or mediocre. Against bad teams, they blew them out. But they lost to good teams. You guys, Clippers, stuff like that. They barely beat Memphis. You see what I'm saying? Memphis had to have a brain freeze at the end of that game. You see what I'm saying? I'm not impressed with them against good teams. I'm not impressed. And the more I think
That's
about
good.
this, I said, nope, I'm going with Houston.
So, did the
Because
Memphis
one thing
Grizzlies
Houston's
show you
going to do
anything on that?
consistently. Well, the Memphis Grizzlies showed me that one thing about Memphis, they think they can beat Golden State. They do. Ja think he owns Steph for some reason. He does. So I knew they'd come with a little bit of confidence. But to see them go down like they were and to still have the confidence to come back, any team like y'all team that play consistently great, not good, great defense, you're going to be in the ball game with these dudes. Now, what y'all got to overcome is not making every game come down to the last 2 minutes. Because to me, that's an advantage they do have over y'all. But if you can stay consistent, I believe y'all going to wear Steph out too. Steph is what, 37, 38 years old, 36?
37.
He's old.
Yep, 37.
That brother, I believe y'all because I don't think y'all defense going to waver at all. I think it's going to be the same. It's going to be intense. He going to have to get it. And I think y'all can wear him down. I really do. I think y'all can wear Steph down. And their size and stuff looked I mean, when you had Edie out there doing what he was doing to them, that size is going to wear them down. And y'all have size, y'all have athleticism, y'all have great defense, y'all have speed. I'm like, no, I think the more I look at this, I think Houston gonna get this done. I really do. And y'all are very motivated because you just 2 seed and everybody got Golden State beating y'all. So see, real dogs, that's real motivation. And I know you're motivated because ain't nobody from Houston saying a word. You ain't seeing boogers get on here like what's his name? Anthony Edwards and woe is me. Everybody got the Lakers and Luka shooting shots from the logo. He ain't doing all that. Y'all ain't doing none of that. Y'all sitting there. Yeah, he is scared. Y'all sitting there like, let's go. Bump that crap. And that's what real dogs do. And y'all, I keep it a buck. Y'all got a team full of real dogs. Y'all got a ton of dogs on this team. So yeah, I changed my pick. I got y'all winning. I really do. I got y'all winning.
Real quick, Elder. I got a new guest on the panel. I don't know who he is. Real quick, hey, old man Frank, what's good, old man Frank? You on mute, brother? Come off mute real quick. Old man Frank, you on mute?
I see your mic on. You got Warriors. I see a lot of folks still got them. I ain't impressed with what I seen.
Frank, you there?
Me, I ain't impressed.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we hear you now.
My bad. I'm trying to make sure my stuff good. Go ahead. I'm trying to fix it.
Oh, that's EF Hood, man. What you got on the game, man? What's up? What you got on the theory, EF? Nigga, I know your voice, dog. Old man Frank.
He gonna come.
What up,
I know
EF?
he do it, bro. He gonna.
Yeah. What you got on the theory, EF? You good, dog? You back on mute?
He say he trying to fix. He say he trying to fix his thing.
Yeah,
what time y'all play Sunday? What time y'all play Sunday?
His mic good. They say 8:30 on Sunday.
Oh, a night game on Sunday.
7:30. One of them.
I'm on my daughter's laptop, so I was hoping that it would work because I'm on my daughter's laptop.
Oh, we get you. We get you, bro.
But yeah, this what I wanted to say was this series right here gonna be real good for me because you got, like I said, what I've been hearing from a lot of people. Like I said, y'all got some young guys, but they are some real motivated guys. With Ime Udoka is one of the best, one of the good coaches that we got in this league right now. Running with them young guys, getting them boys good and ready. It could be good. It's gonna be a good series for you guys. Just long as we ain't got to deal with none of the
EF, that's you, right?
No, I don't think that's EF Green. He said, "You
Oh,
guys,
Jarrell. Hey,
F a Rocket fan."
Jarrell Franklin. That's you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, Jarrell. My bad. I don't know why I said you. Hey, Jarrell. Yeah, that's you. Okay, yeah, we get you. Go ahead. Continue, my G. My bad.
No, you good. I was just saying this could be a real good competitive series. You know what I'm saying? Going against Steph Curry and them, who always had like, you know what I'm saying, playoff experience and stuff like that. Going with these guys, Jalen Green and them, Emmanuel Udoka, it's gonna be a good series for me. One thing I hope that they don't do is like Draymond try to take what's y'all big man? I forgot his name. Y'all said his name multiple times.
Sengun.
Yeah, as long as he don't try to play the Russian roulette game with him and stuff like that. And Dylan Brooks get them guys a hard time. Give people like Steph Curry a hard time. Amir Thompson, you put him on Jimmy Butler, get him a hard time because he's much younger and stuff like that. So I do want to see it when they switch up the little lineups and stuff like that, when they try to make it difficult for Curry, because Curry and Jimmy Butler to me would be like the main targets for you guys. I know they say it's like Buddy Hield, but it's not really no. I don't think it's really a scouting report for real on him. So y'all just really got Curry, Jimmy Butler, and Draymond. I think you guys would be fine. Long as they don't try to play the game and try to take y'all out of rhythm, try to get people texts and all that stuff with Dillian Brooks, because we all know how they try to make certain players be bad guys in certain playoff situations. So I think y'all got fine though, man. Long as Draymond don't try to play that antic role and stuff like that, try to take Dillian Brooks out of his game. And as long as Dillian Brooks just don't fall for the trap. As long as them guys don't fall for the trap, let them talk their trash. Y'all will be fine.
I necessarily don't think he is. I heard guys, like Jalen Green say that we need you out there, and we haven't seen Dylan Brooks do no crazy shit since. So that means Jalen Green reaching out and saying, as a young dog, I need you, bro. I need you, big bro. I need you out there with me because of the defense that you provide. You the best 3-point shooter on the team, perimeter-wise. You know what I'm saying? So I need you out there. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact. So Dylan Brooks is going to provide something. I don't think he's going to get in his ways and in his head as far as whatever Draymond Green going to do. Now, that being said, I think Draymond Green is going to do what he do. He's going to try to get somebody, rattled and do some shit. But you don't see LP doing no crazy shit. You want to see him soften up if you're the Warriors, but I don't think that's going to work. Dylan Brooks, if you want to do that with Dylan Brooks, he can do that to you too, Draymond. But Dylan Brooks is way more important offensively than you are for the Warriors, other than passing Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry the rock. If you out there, Draymond, it's for defense. You take Draymond Green out the game. That's why we should flip the script on his ass. Get him out the game, jeopardize what he's doing, and then see what the Warriors capable of. Then you gonna really see Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry try to average 50 or 40 a piece or some shit. What up, pal?
I got a question because I got 2 moves I think y'all should make. One of them y'all did before and it was very successful, so you should do it again. But who should be guarding Jimmy Butler?
I think Dylan Brooks. I think Dylan Brooks should be guarding.
Anybody
as far
else?
As the starters?
Yeah, I think Dylan too. I'm glued to Steph, bro.
I understand that.
My ideal pick would be Jabari.
There you go. That's what I'm thinking. See,
on Jimmy Butler.
I want all y'all.
He have to be in the start lineup though, y'all.
He ain't gonna start.
Yeah, if he ain't in the starting lineup, that hurts. But
I did hear, Elder, real quick. I did hear because that's a good point. I did hear that Ime Udoka, you know what I'm saying? He's getting some ideas, maybe possibly starting Jabari again.
Yeah, I like Jabari on him a lot. And even if you bring him off the bench to put him on him, start somebody like Dylan on him or whoever, but then move to Jabari quick. So it's better when you can put a guy that's just as strong, just as fast or faster, but he has length. That's what bothers Steph. Oh boy, is stronger than him, more athletic, and he's long. You see what I'm saying? So if you can do that if I got to, I'll stick Dylan on Przinski. Guys like that. Get that strength.
Do you think
that
Jabari's strong enough though?
Yeah, I do. And here's the thing: I want to make him a star. I want people to see his strength. I remember y'all talking about how good defensively he was, and then he got hurt, right? And remember the arguments we had going back and forth. Well, guess what I did? The games when he came back, guess what I was watching? His defense. I was like, oh shit. Oh.
Yeah.
It's
It's
different.
crazy.
It's different.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I can admit it. I didn't know it that he was on that
Yeah.
level. So I'm trying to make a star out of him. How did Kawhi become a star? Wasn't it because of the level of defense he played on LeBron in that finals?
Absolutely.
Yes,
And he
sir.
scored
Yes, sir.
officially. So I know Barr is a great shooter. So now I got somebody coming at Jimmy if they put Jimmy on him. I got somebody
Only
coming at
thing
him, and I
about
got
Barry,
somebody.
only
So
thing
what
about
y'all? So
Barrielda is
Yeah,
just
I'm listening.
Barry. He ain't his lateral quickness ain't that good. You know, he
No,
ain't that quick.
yes, it
so what do
is.
y'all?
What you
What do
Nah,
y'all
I
think? What
think
do y'all
his
think?
I think his lateral quickness is good enough to stay with Jimmy Butler.
with Jimmy? Yeah.
I
oh,
think
okay.
it's good
Hey,
enough to stay with Jimmy Butler. He ain't got to chase Steph. But and then the other move, and you guys did this the last game, and it worked perfect for y'all. You take Sengun and you put him on Moses Moody. Because Moses Moody is not really involved in this triangle. You know, you really got Draymond, you got Steph, and you got Jimmy, and the rest of the guys are trying to set screens to get open for wide open threes.
Right.
So y'all stuck Sengun on him, and that was a good move. Now they're going to use him as one of their primary defenders. Why? Because he's athletic, he's long, and he moves his feet well. So they're going to put him probably on Jalen. It wouldn't surprise me if Moody guarding Jalen because he did a damn good job against Ja the other day. He did a real good job. So he did a good job against Kawhi and all them the other day too. He can play D. So I'm trying to match theirs with length and athleticism. I want a guy a little taller and more athletic on the guy. And I
Yeah,
think
so
that's
that's
why I
Elder,
what
think.
y'all.
so
I
Elder,
do.
That's why.
would y'all have Fred come off the bench as y'all start?
No.
No.
Like I said, I would still do the starting, but then I would move to like say I start and then old boy getting cooked for some odd reason. He come out and I put Barr in. You got to throw multiple looks
Or
at him.
Tari.
You know
Or
what I mean?
Tari.
Yeah, see, like to me, Jimmy is going to get a heavy dose of Dylan if he's starting, Jabari, and Tari. Them three guys are going to control Dylan. I mean, control Jimmy Butler for me. Because old boy is a little bigger than him. Oh, they're about the same size. I think him and Tari about the same size. But he ain't finna pump Tari physically either. Tari's strong as hell, athletic, sneaky, great defender, good hand. You know what I mean? They're very similar. So I can do that, then throw a little length on him, then get a guy to get up under his skin like Dylan Brooks. You see what I'm saying? But offensively, I'm telling all three of them dudes, go at him. When he's in front of you, go at him. Because my whole goal is I may lose game one. I may lose game two. I don't care. Wear him down for the series. Wear him down. And I think y'all can wear Golden State down. I really do.
I think so too.
Especially in the
And
end of the
Elder,
season, especially the end of
Tiki
the
came over here
series.
early. Okay.
Oh, Ticket did. I was going to say,
Yeah,
especially at the
he
end of the
came over
series, the
here.
last four games, they're every other day. Remember, you get your breaks early. Your 2 games in between. The last 4, every other day. Every other day you playing. So I'm just trying to wear. I'm trying to wear them dudes out. And the 2 I want to wear out is Steph and old boy. I want to wear them out. I do.
And that's what I was gonna get to. Tiki came over here saying like, you know, when I posed the question, like, yeah, everybody understands that we inexperienced. We have a young group and things of that nature. They have Stephen Curry and Jimmy Butler. We get all that. But I asked the question, and from top media, ESPN, all that, I never seen the scenario where how is Golden State gonna contain Houston? They're the number 2 team in the West, like, and with the defense and everything, the experience and everything like that. How are the Warriors, from your perspective? How can they beat the Rockets on that end? I know you ain't gonna be biased on this, so I'm asking.
No, yeah, the Warriors they locked in defensively too, y'all. I got to keep that a buck. They just don't have the total athleticism y'all have, and they don't have the total size y'all have. So this is why I'm saying you got to wear them down. First couple games gonna be hell. I'm gonna tell you that now. But you got to wear them down. It's a long game. It's a 7-game series. That's how you got to be thinking about it. 7-game series. But they locked in. Don't get me wrong. The Warriors are playing championship level defense, y'all. So don't come in here slipping. And y'all already know y'all have bouts offensively where you struggle. You got to expect that. But how do you weather that storm? He'll be smart. I already know. May be smart enough to know I'm not letting the Warriors go on 12-0 or 15-2 runs. I ain't letting it happen. You hit 2-3 backs in a row, boop, timeout. You know, you're going to 8-0 run, up, timeout. And then I'm running a set play to get somebody fouled to go to free throw or get a wide open look, or, you know, I'm running my best sets to get wide open looks for somebody. And one thing y'all have done all year, though, is answer runs really good. To me, the games that I've seen, which is a lot of them, y'all do a pretty good job. Once a team do a run, y'all can answer that. I don't care if it's Dylan, Fred, sometimes it's Jalen. You see what I'm saying? I don't care.
Yeah.
But y'all do a good job of answering runs. So I'm just going to do that quicker now in the playoffs. I'm going to do it a little bit quicker just so I don't let these guys get in the flow. You know,
hey, we got over 95 people in the building, man. Let's get over 95 likes, over 100 likes, man.
Yeah,
my bad.
I'm trying to beat these dudes up. If I'm y'all, I'm using Steven Adams. I'm using Sengun. Whenever I got a mismatch, I'm going inside, go to work quickly. Quit with the 6-7 pump, all that. Go hard at them, and everybody clash the boards. Y'all should destroy them on the glass. Memphis destroyed them. Y'all should be able to destroy them on the. Y'all the best rebounding team in the league. You should be able to destroy them on the glass.
Straight up.
And I tell you this: offensive rebounds, second chances, scrapping and battling. That shit wears. Like, it'll look good game 1 and 2, but wait till game 4 and game 5 and game 6.
Elder, I said game 3. I said game 3 because game 1 we in Houston. So however that game go, we gonna really game 1 on any series.
Mm-hmm.
Both teams are trying to size each other up. Then you come out with game 2 with your, with your get back. Then game 3, you can't hide from nothing. What you gonna hide from in game 3? Now it's a battle from here on out. So game 3 is what I'm really paying attention to going forward in the series. But I want the Rockets to win game 1 just to come out and say we here and do all those things. But I know the Golden State Warriors, they're a prepared team. They got the teams over there. But at the same time, I want game 3 is me. Game 3 is me from in this series, Elder, to really dictate how it settles.
I was gonna go to me. Golden State got to play better to beat y'all. From what I've seen from them, from the good teams in the last week and a half. If they play like they played against the Spurs and against the Clippers and against y'all, they play like that, y'all, they're not going to beat y'all. I don't think they will. Because I think the one consistent thing they're going to get from you guys is defense. You're going to get high-level defense. You're going to get it. Now, will Jimmy shoot 25 shots at home? Well, possibly. That may be the one game or 2 they win, but I think on the road it's going to be tougher for him to get them kind of calls because Jimmy ain't really that kind of dude.
Yeah, man. When you got Aldama, Elder on the wing on the rim, you got to eat.
Y'all don't have those. See, he's not going to get no mismatch offensively against y'all. When he on offense, he's not going to get no mismatch because he's going to have Dylan.
But he gonna hunt. Nah, he gonna hunt Fred. He gonna hunt Fred. He gonna hunt LP. He gonna hunt Jalen. Like those are the mismatches for that he gonna Butler.
Hunt out.
Those those are the ones he gonna search at.
Yeah, but see, to me, if you got Butler consistently trying to hunt out mismatches, that messes up your offense because you really want that movement to get them balls to Steph or to get it to the wide open shooter. So if he doing that, you winning. If you get it to a point where the majority of the 24 seconds you get on the offense, the last 7, 8, 10 seconds, he got to hunt somebody out, y'all winning. If Jimmy's got to do more hunting, y'all are winning because you tearing up their offense and it ain't flowing and Steph ain't getting the ball.
Yeah, we were just talking about that about an hour ago.
Oh, y'all? Okay.
The exact thing what you just said, it takes them out the floor what they do best.
Yep. And I'm telling my guys this. Lean on him. Fall on him, not hurt him. I'm not telling you to hurt the boy. I'm just saying be physical with him. If you're going to hit him, shit. You know what I mean? If you're going to hit him. Don't get no little weak foul for tapping him and then you get a 4-point play. But no, if you're going to hit that dude, hit him. Make him feel it. And I promise you, he's 37 years old. I know the difference from getting up from playing at 37 and getting up from playing when I was 17. It's a big difference getting up.
Do you
the falling part hurts. See, dunking easy. The problem is coming down from the dunk. Now, see, when you get old, I can dunk it still at 52. I don't want the landing, though. The landing hurts.
Elder, Draymond going to try to do that to us. Watch. He going to try to put some hard fouls on. Yeah.
Yep. Jimmy Butler going to do that to y'all. But see, they only got, maybe 3 guys, 4 guys that can do that. Y'all got a whole team. Yeah. Let's just keep it a buck. Fred, you ain't gonna punk Fred. Even if Jimmy got the mismatch with Fred, you ain't punking Fred, backing him down. Not Fred Van Fleet. You ain't gonna punk him. You still gonna have to earn that basket against Freddie. So
even Jalen gonna take that challenge. Jalen gonna take that challenge too.
That's why I've said when I start really processing everything, and I'm like, even if they're not shooting the ball great, their energy and effort alone is going to keep it going. And y'all are, and here's another thing, y'all are actually familiar with this team. Y'all very familiar with Golden State. It's not like Golden State finna throw some crazy new wrinkles at y'all ain't never seen before. It ain't finna happen. So I'm actually, man, I'm telling you, as bad to me, as mediocre as Golden State has played against good teams, I think y'all can beat them. I really believe that. I think.
And Elder, that's why I think we got an advantage because we a young team. These teams really ain't got no, you know what I'm saying, no strategy for us. They don't know what we gonna bring or what we gonna do. So I think that's where we got an advantage
The
at.
strategy, if I'm coaching against y'all, you know what my strategy is? I have to outthink y'all. Now, if I can get good wide open looks, I'm gonna outshoot you too. But block out, take charges. You got to do things because certain people, like I'm doing on the scout report, when he get the ball, y'all, he ain't trying to pass. So make him think he got a driving lane. As soon as he take off, he not finna pick it up and pass it. So just step in there and take that charge. And I'm trying to get y'all in foul trouble. I'm trying to get y'all to back off of y'all aggression because we're blocking you out and the refs are called. You know what I mean? I got to get y'all off y'all kilter. Then that makes it easier for us to get Steph open and to get Jimmy going. But that's the way I'm coming at y'all. I got to outsmart y'all. I got to be more fundamental because young players don't have the fundamentals that older players have most of the time.
Right.
So I'm telling my guys, be disciplined. When that ball go up, find a man, put your body into them. I don't care if you got to face guard them books. Put your body into them and don't let them go in there and get them rebounds like that. Don't have a man nuts on your neck tonight. You hear me? Don't have a man nuts on your neck. You watching the ball and he didn't go up and dunk on your ass. Don't let it happen because you're coming out. That's what I'm telling my team. Yep. That's the only way to beat young teams like this. That's the only way to beat them.
Say, Elder, do you think Steve Kerr gonna be stubborn enough not to play Kuminga?
Nah, he taking a lot. Y'all notice he taking a lot of heat, y'all.
Yeah,
He's taking a lot of heat, and people are trying to defend him. Those that love Steve Kerr, they're trying to say he just don't fit up. But that man against the Houston Rockets, you need him. He's one of the few guys you got on your team that's young enough, athletic enough, and spry enough and dog enough to compete with y'all. You got to play him. You got to play him in this series. If you don't play him in this series, bro, Steve Kerr is just. He's about as prideful as they come, bro. If he don't play Kuminga in this
Steve Kerr
series,
job on the line in this series, I think.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe his job is on the line. When you're a 4-time NBA champ and then you won championships as a front office guy with the Spurs and you won championships with the Bulls, that guy gonna leave when he want to leave. He's gonna leave when he want to leave. But I don't think his job is on the line. You know, now boy over there in Denver, great coach, but he only got one chip. You see what I'm saying? And everybody gave Jokic all the credit for that. Yeah, it's a different thing with Mike Malone than Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr, he like Phil Jackson. He's like Spo. Them guys pick when they leave. You know, they're not going to be dictated. And again, you talking about a PR nightmare firing Steve Kerr? That's a PR nightmare for them. PR nightmare. He got to play Kuminga though, bro, because that's gonna help you. That's gonna help his team. That's gonna help his team. He got to play Kuminga. He's perfect for the series too. He's a guy that can neutralize some of what y'all doing. He is. What's up, bro?
Yeah.
No, I was finna say this. Well, it's really a question for everybody, even Greenleaf as well. This matchup right here, would y'all consider this like a Russian roulette matchup?
Who's in?
Playing smart, you know what I'm saying? Not trying to fall into traps that get you caught in situations, just like playing checkers. You know what I'm saying? Like try not to get caught in traps. Playing the smart.
Playoffs is definitely chess. It's a high level game of chess. And again, who can consistently exploit the weaknesses of the other team? All teams have weaknesses, every single one of them. Can you exploit them though is a better question. Some teams can, and they normally win chips. Some teams can't. So if Houston, again, now this is where y'all glazing and loving y'all coach, making him the best thing since sliced bread, he better step up in that area. He better step up in that area because that's his responsibility to make sure that his players are exposing the weaknesses of Golden State. And we'll see if if he can outcoach Steve Kerr. Because let's keep it a buck. If I ask y'all believe Ime is a better coach than Steve Kerr. I know you do.
I do.
I know y'all believe he. But guess what? Now he gets the opportunity to prove it. He got a Boston Celtics team that was already on the verge of a championship. They were already in the conference finals, right? So that wasn't hard. Now you got a team that was a below 500 team, bro, and you got them to this point, the second in the West. Prove that they are the second best team in the West. Prove all these people wrong that doubt the Houston Rockets and say, well, they're a regular season team. Because I ain't gonna
That's
lie,
why I
I don't
said early
agree.
on in the stream, Elder, that like this is the chance for the Rockets to flip the script on all boards, from the young standpoint to the Warriors trying to get it done, add Jimmy Butler and making it seem like they're gonna go to the finals with that. I think that we can cancel that noise, and then with the coaching standpoint, Ime Udoka can outperform, Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr, he has the window to do that. So all this on the line, man.
He got the dogs to do it. Can he execute it? Can he get it done? And I honestly think he can. I ain't gonna lie. I honestly think he can. Like I said, Golden State's a good team. They got a very high IQ team. They got a great system in place for their superstar. But talent is talent. And at the end of the day, the Rockets got way more talent than Golden State, in my opinion. Y'all do.
Yeah.
And you just got to utilize that talent at the right time, make the right decisions, who to trust. I'm telling you, the guys that I'm playing in this series, the extras, we got the top 7.
Who you
the
got?
Extras I'm playing Steven Adams. I'm playing Holiday. I may even give old boy a few minutes.
Who can?
I would love to play Cam. I need him disciplined though.
He's in my Tate.
Tate, yeah, Tate.
Okay,
that's what I'm talking about. Tate may get some minutes because I love his energy. He's just a 50-50 dude that's gonna get stuff. He gonna make stuff happen.
He
come in.
He gonna utilize
I ain't talking great
fouls.
minutes. I'm not talking about 20 minutes, 50 minutes. I'm just talking about situational where I need to change the game a little bit in the third quarter. Put him in with 8 minutes to go. Let him rock out to 4 minutes. Let's see if we can get back in. Let's see if we can cut this lead. Let's see if we can push this lead. Something like that. I'm situationally doing Tate, but I can see him getting minutes because he's a dog and he's smart and he's gonna match these dudes' energy. So I can see him getting minutes. I don't see Londell really getting minutes now. He's just not, I think they'll outsmart him. And, it depends. If Looney's in, I can see me that.
No, it's about matchup. It's about matchup.
Yeah,
you would want Jabari Smith at the 5.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and rotational pieces.
Yes.
You want Jabari Smith.
I want a lot of Jabari
at
the 5. I want a lot of Jabari at the 5 in this series. I do. And Sengun, if we get an opportunity for him to cook, go to work, baby. If not, I want Barry at the 5. But it was 4 guys I was going to name. And Jeff Green. Jeff Green was the other one. I would possibly try to get Jeff a few plays in there just in case you know what I mean? Because I know I can trust him. I know this. When I put Jeff in for however much time it is, he ain't going to hurt me at all. He ain't going to turn the ball over. He going to be productive. If he get an open look, he going to knock it down. He going to be laser focused. He going to be in position defensively. He's not going to hurt me. Those are the guys that I would consider for my rotation. And if I do that, that's 11 guys, yo.
Hey, man, y'all get that like up, man. Get them likes up, man. We got close to 100 people in the building.
Y'all playing 11 guys in this series, you're going to wear what? And that's the thing. I'm telling guys, play hard because I can get you a quick blow. Play hard. You may be used to playing 6 minutes. I may have to play you 4.5, but play that 4.5 ultra hard because now I got a guy I can give him 2. If he playing 2 minutes, I'm going to give him 3.5. And he going to play hard. Then you coming right back in when you're ready. But play hard. They should see 48 minutes of hell from y'all. And I'm telling guys, you ain't playing hard, you coming out.
Coming out, bro. You got to play hard. Ime on the mission.
Play out.
Ime is on the mission. He want to solidify his coaching job.
If
you ain't playing the right way, you got to play. You got to play the right way.
Game. That's what I'm telling them. If I see you take one play off, you coming out the game. I need that fear on them and play your butt off. You're going to take time off, better be on the offensive end. It better not be on the defense. And Holiday, the way he's shooting, bro, that dude, man, you see, that dude, I thought I was watching mini Steph out there when he was playing the last few games. I'm like, God damn. But all the Holidays can shoot. All the Holidays are great, smart, intelligent players. This is a series where I would use them because they got a lot of small guys. You know what I mean? With Porzingis, or whatever his name is, not Porzingis, B-Pod, and then you got Steph. And so you got Gary Payton. You got a bunch of guys under 6'3". Oh, I can play Holiday against these dudes. I can play him against them. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, trying to win this thing.
I'm looking at our bench. We got Tyrese come off the bench, Jabari come off the bench, and all the guys that you named, Milton. You feel me? And Holiday had a good, you know what I'm saying, 5-game series in a regular season against the Warriors, coming off the bench and producing. So you got guys that can step up. Steven Adams, you can implement certain things. So the Warriors, I'm on the fence where it's not going to be an easy breezy series against the Warriors. On the Warriors side, you know what I'm saying? People feel like, oh, you know, we the Rockets, we young and stuff like that. Yeah, that's cool, but we still number 2 in the West, and we play defense. Second
Yes.
round, that's another story. But in this first round, it's still a story to be told with this young Rockets and these Warriors, bro.
On
Like
all
I feel
emotion, bro.
like I don't even feel like Jimmy Butler should be rewarded of doing escaping, you know, Miami and all that shit with the money situation. They extended him and stuff like that, Elder.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
saying like
know.
all that stuff is you know what I'm saying, something to be, you know what I'm saying,
The,
highlighted
the Rockets
because
got
it's
a
not gonna be
chance
easy
to.
for them.
They got a chance to totally solidify that they are a team to reckon with moving forward. Even if y'all get bounced in the second round, get bounced in the finals or whatever, y'all got to win this first round. And I
That's what
don't
I
care
said.
who you're playing. I don't care who you're playing. You got to win this first round to solidify that you are this consistent in winning all year. To get bounced in the second round, I'm telling you, that's a devastator, y'all. I mean, to get bounced in this first round, that's going to be devastating. And I think they will
No,
make
true. That's
major
why
moves.
you got King, Elder. He don't want to see the Warriors at all, man. He don't want to see the Warriors and Lakers. I'm one of the
I
ones
get
I
it.
gotta put on that. I don't want to see them in the first round, the Warriors and the Lakers. But we here now. I also said that I'm not scared to play the Warriors in the first round. I'm not
Did
afraid
y'all
of
hear
that.
Jeannie Buss today? Did y'all hear her on XM Radio today? Anybody
Oh no,
listen
no,
to
no.
that interview?
I know. Enlighten me.
They the Antonio Daniels and the guy that's with him, Worldwide Rob or whatever his name is, they interviewed her they in LA. And so they interviewed her the whole 3 hours of the show, bro. She sat with them the whole 3 hours of the show. And I'm telling you, she almost made me flip out, but she got to explain what she meant, and I was like, oh, okay. Because she was like, I was so glad to see that we did not have to play the Golden State Warriors. And I'm like, what? I was hot, y'all. I was like, this chick's scared of Warriors, you know. But that's
Yeah.
what she
Hey, why
wasn't
everybody
saying that.
scared of the Warriors, man?
No, she wasn't scared, y'all. I'm telling you, when I heard it in the car, I almost pulled over. I was so mad. But and Antonio jumped on. He
Send
said,
me the link.
God
damn
he
it.
said, Jenny, can we get you to explain what that means? She said, no. See, we're very popular. We're just talking about how popular the Lakers are. And Golden State's one of the next popular teams. And they got one of the best players in this generation in Steph, and we got LeBron, so to have us play each other in the first round, one of us going home, that's just a disappointment for the rest of the playoffs. I wanted to see us in it. So when she told it, I was like, oh, okay, she doing the corporate thing. Because again, people forget that the NBA owners want the NBA to be as successful because their cut is bigger. The owners is all getting a cut of the NBA money. They
That
want
sound like money. Yeah, that sound like
so
money to me.
and when she explained it, everybody like, oh, okay, now we see what you mean by it. So she's like, for advertising wise, for nostalgia wise, she want us and Golden State to go as long as we're gonna go. And
I get it, Elder. I
sense.
get all
Yeah,
that,
that
but
makes
I'm
sense.
tired. I'm tired of that matchup. I seen that, bro. I seen Stephen Curry go against LeBron James, and Steph 37, LeBron 40. I don't want to see that.
Hey, guess
I
what
don't
though?
want to see that.
Guess what though? The majority of
It's gonna
basketball
bring
ain't,
in money in the views, but
the
come on,
majority
man.
of basketball ain't tired of it though, bro. They love seeing it, and that's what she was.
I get it though. I get it.
Basketball
I
want.
get it.
See, you a diehard Rockets fan, and your team is good. Let's keep it a buck. If this was last year and your team went in the playoffs, you want to see Steph and LeBron go against each other.
Yeah.
You want to see it then. The only reason you don't want to see it now is because your team in the playoffs. So she
I'll admit to that.
She talking about money. She
I
talking
want
about
to see some
dollars.
new. I want to see some
about
new.
dollars.
Hey, dollars make sense, and you know what I'm saying. Money make moves.
If they beat y'all, we got to see them in the second round. So
yeah, I'm gonna be rooting for the Lakers.
What'll really hurt the NBA? I'm gonna tell you right now. What'll really hurt the NBA?
What's that?
If the Rockets and the Minnesota Timberwolves both win, that will
That's
really
what I
hurt.
finna say, Elder. Y'all
hurt
ain't
them
just
so bad.
y'all ain't penciled in, Elder.
No, they're
Anthony
not. No,
Edwards
I'm not
got
saying
something
that.
to say.
He don't. He's a chicken. He ain't got nothing
Damn.
to say. I'm telling you, bro. That listen, y'all go listen to that. He's scared of Luka, y'all. Y'all go listen to that man talk about Luka. He literally came on the thing today saying that
who's scared of Luka?
Anthony Edwards, bro.
Man scared of Luka like that?
Bro, you ain't heard what he said, Greenleaf.
I ain't heard what he said, man. I ain't hear what he said, bro.
Greenleaf. It's disgusting. If you're a player, you disgusted. Listen to this. And he done.
Hey, Elder, he might be
And
playing
y'all know
possum.
man loose cannon, bro. That nigga ain't got no
He might
filter.
be playing possum, Elder.
He ain't playing possum, bro. I know when a guy playing possum. I know when a guy being sarcastic, and and trying to, self-motivate himself. This dude afraid of Luka, y'all. He already, this is what he said today. I listened to the thing, and then he got Nikhil Alexander Walker talking too. He got been talking about, well, this just may not be my series. I'm sure they're gonna double, triple team me, man.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, they already folded. They don't believe in themselves.
My guys going, I'm like, what? And then Nikhil Alexander Walker get up there and say, yeah, we're pretty sure they're gonna take him out, and we're gonna have to step up. I'm thinking, what? Can you imagine Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant? I can't even imagine LeBron James saying that, y'all. But I'm talking about big dogs coming up to, and you talking about you ain't afraid of nobody, you'll slay anybody. But then you were glazing Luka talking about, man, he came out, man, and he started hitting these step backs from the logo, man, and it took all our energy. Bro, I'm telling you, I'd have been fighting that dude. Man, he was on the team together, bro. I would have been so pissed when I saw him again. Like, nigga, you literally got on TV and said this shit? Bro, and then you watch him. When Ant thinks he can beat you, he's ultra aggressive. But when he don't, he in chill mode, bro. Let's see. I want to see. Let's see if he's fooling everybody. But I'm telling you, listen to this dude talk. That dude is afraid of Luka. Again, Luka been
Elder.
his head too.
Hey, Elder. Hey, y'all. No, when you were saying what Anthony Evans was saying about Luka, when you was like, it's crazy that he said it on national, on live television and stuff like that for the world to hear, which is kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be in that situation saying nothing like that against a team that you finna play against. Yet alone your teammates is right there listening to it. My question is for y'all is, do y'all feel like a lot of these players sometimes be feeling like that, but it's only a few of them that's gonna jump out and say it? Because I feel like a lot of these players feel like that.
I think he's just playing stuff, man.
I don't, bro. I don't think he's just playing stuff. Because the one comment is old. It's not new. It was after they lost to Luka last year. But the new stuff just came out when he was talking about, well, they probably going to take me out, and so I may not have a great series. I can't imagine a superstar saying I'm probably not going to have a great series, bro. That ain't coy. That's not.
But the face of the league, Elder, he the face of the league, so he.
Bro, that don't mean nothing, bro. You're a competitor. You don't say no shit like that, bro.
Yeah, who the face of the league? Talking about LeBron?
And Edwards. I'm talking about the new face then.
Well, Anthony Edwards is not the face of the league. No, not even close. He ain't even.
Why he
close
got all
to
them
the
commercials and shit then?
I mean, that's just through Adidas, bro. That's what he got through his shoe thing. But he ain't.
That just his endorsement.
What about
Sprite? That's just endorsements. Yeah, he ain't the face of the league, though, bro. Not at all. And
but that's the second time I heard of a player supposed to be the face of the NBA or something. Either they say something like this drastic, or they outside.
He got to show me. He got to go out right now. For me to respect him again when it comes to this, he got to go out and destroy the Lakers. Like, he got to go out and get 30 a game and shoot 50% from the field. That's the only way I'm going to respect this dude, bro. I'm telling you. That's the only way. And a lot of my guys that I talk to, like over there on Showtime channel, C Hill and all them dudes, they really be studying the game. And they know that they've been saying this about him. Like, if he got a guy in front of him that he know he better than, or he's ultra aggressive. But if it's a guy that on his level or he's a little timid, he'll just kind of be chilling and act like he's filling them out. But he just saying the aggression goes away.
Like how he did KD. Elder. He was talking KD.
Crazy
but when
KD,
But he but that man is like a lion, bro.
And he taking it. People saying it. People are saying it, and he ain't back. He ain't backing down. He ain't coming out saying, "Hold on, now I ain't scared of nobody. I'm gonna light his tail up." He ain't doing that. He getting
been saying a lot of crazy shit. He don't want to be face of the league. They trying to push him to be face of the league. I don't know what it is with Ant-Man, bro. That's why I ain't believe him.
They don't want to take that responsibility because they don't want to take the criticism with the Greenleaf.
I hope I'm watching that game and I can come out and be like, nah, okay, it was Coy, y'all. Okay, he got us all fooled. Look at it. That dude going crazy. Okay, good. I actually hope that. I do. Because to see a player on his level, number one pick, that talented, talk like that shit bothers me, bro. I ain't never seen a dog. I mean, think about it. A dog. Man. You can have a poodle going up against a Rottweiler. What a poodle gonna do? Is he not gonna snap it? Is he not gonna bark and snap at that?
He gonna go at them ankles. He gonna go at them ankles.
He gonna at least do that. That's a dog. This dude ain't talking like a dog, bro.
But Elder, man, you and Greenleaf, like a lot of y'all guys to be on these channels is right, man. It's a different league. It ain't what it was back in the day.
Yeah.
It ain't.
It's not.
A lot of
Hey,
these
Not
guys,
even making none of the places
they don't
look
have
the
a lot
that.
same.
of,
They don't have that built factor. You know what
a
I'm
lot of
saying?
these guys, a lot of these guys in the NBA is the wolf with the red girl clothing, dog. They look tough until you get them into a situation and then they break down. A lot of these cats is not really cut like that. They just skill wise, they seem like they cut like that, but a lot of them from the heart, they ain't really like that.
I
A
remember
lot
I
of
Tell
them,
wasn't
you
happy
who
with
is
him
like
on
that.
draft night. I wasn't happy with Anthony Edwards on draft night because he said some stuff about how he didn't really care about basketball and he's a
Hey,
better
I'm with you
football
on that
player and
too,
all
Elder.
that stuff.
I
I
remember
remember
that.
that.
I
I was
remember
like,
that.
this dude finna be the number one pick. I ain't taking that dude.
He didn't take
I'm not taking that dude.
he didn't take the league serious at all.
Yeah.
Somebody
I'm
he
like,
could
get
have
the
been
other
the same football player that he is a basketball
I
player
can
or some
go be
shit.
as
Like,
good as in bowler. Blah, blah. I was like, I didn't like that. Now his play has kind of turned me because I'm like, oh, this dude balling, this dude going at it. But I don't watch him like I've watched y'all or the Lakers or you know what I mean. I ain't watched that many Minnesota games, maybe 5 a year. So I don't get to analyze him. But my guys that have, they say, bro, when he got a guy in front of him that's a monster, he ain't coming aggressive. He coming, but he ain't coming aggressive. And I'm like, see Jordan, Kobe, they coming harder. They got a guy like that in front of them. They coming even harder at that dude. Yeah, man. I don't know.
I think Ant gonna show up, man.
I hope so. Because I want it to be a series. I do. I
Yeah.
think we want to be
yeah, I mean, I
entertained.
I, I feel like
We
M-Man gonna
want the
show up
Lakers
regardless.
to,
I think M-Man gonna put up the numbers, Pastor. But at the
yeah.
same time, you know,
Will it be empty
it's all
stats?
it's
Will
always come
it
down
be
to
a
the team.
chunker? Will it
I'm
be a
looking at
chunker?
Julius Randle.
Yeah.
Well, you know, 10 threes a game, 39% from the three. He gonna put up the numbers. He gonna be the hero factor for that team. It's
I
gonna be
don't
on his
see
back.
us. I
But
don't
but
see
what
us
what
giving him a bunch of
but I'm
jumpers
saying
though.
like if we talking about the first round, I'm looking at Julius Randle. What is he gonna do?
Yeah.
What is he gonna do against the Lakers?
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
trust Julius. I don't trust him.
I'm not gonna hold that one series against him and say that he's just gonna be bad. And one thing I've seen, now this is a guy I have watched. Every time he's come back to play against the Lakers since he left, he does pretty. I think he has an internal motivation because remember the Lakers just let him walk, y'all. He was a 7th pick, and they didn't
Yeah,
offer
the
him a
Achilles
contract to
injury
get
though.
LeBron. No. That was the first
Oh, you
year.
talking
Remember he was out. Julius Randle.
okay. Oh,
Remember when it came
Julius, yeah.
time to re-up him, they didn't even offer him a re-up from his rookie. They just let him walk away so they can have the money to sign LeBron.
But then y'all trade
And
him to I trade him
no,
with LeBron, Brandon Ingram, and all that.
no.
They ain't trade him with him?
He
Oh shit.
no, go look. He did not get traded. He signed as a free agent with New Orleans because they needed that cap space money to sign LeBron as a free agent. So they didn't offer him nothing. They just as a 4th-year think about it. That high of a draft pick, as good as he was, they didn't offer him nothing, bro. They didn't even give him an option to stay in LA. They wanted him gone for LeBron. So he's had a little chip on his shoulder ever since. And he plays good against us, y'all. Y'all go back and look at these games. Julius Randle, bro, he played good against the Lakers. So maybe there's a little internal thing there that's going to make him raise up his play against the Lakers. Make up what he did over there with the Knicks. So what
I
he did,
think if you Julius Randle, my motivation would be if I'm solidified as an NBA player now. You know what I'm saying? Because you getting bounced around after the Knicks. You got moved for Cat. They saying Cat might be an intricate part for the Knicks. You know, stretching the floor, all that stuff, size and stuff like that. So if Julius Randle can step up for, you know, the Minnesota Timberwolves, that'll be something different in the playoffs. But I just don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it with Julius
I just
Randle.
know he's good against the Lakers, and I think he has that internal thing where he's motivated because that's a team that didn't believe in him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think he's gonna be very aggressive. And normally, if Julius is aggressive, I mean, what power forward we got that can actually, you know what I mean? I could see him playing well. And if he plays well, guess what? They got a shot. If they can get
but he
Julius Randle,
normally,
they got a shot.
but Julius Randle normally slows teams down like he did when he played for the Knicks. He slowed their offense down
I
because
get
they
what
had
you
to
mean.
get him the ball to let him
Well,
ISO.
part of what's going to help him in that situation is that the playoffs are already slower anyways. You see what I'm saying? It slows down. You don't see as much fast breaking in the playoffs. You just don't. So you're going to play at a little bit slower pace anyway. So I don't necessarily know if that totally hurts them in this scenario. You know what I mean? Not Denver, dang it. Minnesota does like to run, but playoffs just don't give you that many opportunities. You know, unless you're just a superior team and you're blowing a team out, beating them 4-0, Yeah, if you battling, you ain't getting a lot of transition baskets.
You got to know who you are in the playoffs. You got to know who you are. I know matchups and everything matters as well, but you got to know who you are as a team in the playoffs.
Yeah, Rui has been playing better. That's a decent matchup, but I don't think Rui can, honestly, y'all, because Julius is he can dribble penetrate. Julius can catch that ball to 3, free throw extended, put on the floor 3, 4, 5 times, spin, do whatever, back up. He got a lot. He got a bag. He does. Rui, I don't really think Rui can. I'm going to have to see. He has been playing better D, but guys that move like real true wings, like threes, because Julius does, Rui typically struggles with that. So don't be surprised if we stick Rui on his tail that he light Rui up, y'all. Just don't be surprised.
I think they're gonna play Gobert off the floor though.
Yeah, I do. I believe that too. Yeah, I believe Luka gonna make sure that
four fouls in the first.
You got him out here. Yep, you got him out here. I'm putting his butt in pick and roll, so he gonna definitely play Gobert off the floor, definitely. But again, they got Nice Reed. They should be good to me.
Yeah,
they should be good.
Yeah, coming off the bench, he can. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. You're right.
See, last year you take out Gobert, now you got Karl Anthony Towns, who he gonna light up too. You see what I'm saying? Luka gonna light him up too. He won't be as successful against Nas Reed trying to do that.
What's gonna hurt him, I think, in this series against y'all team rebound real good. And if they go back off the floor and Nas Reed in there, Nas Reed is an okay rebounder. I don't think he moves the needle, not against y'all. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
And it's gonna be a problem. If y'all able to get second chance point, y'all gonna shoot their lights out, bro. I mean, it's gonna be a problem for them, man. I just don't see.
And they have a bunch of bouts of undisciplinedness too. They can become very undisciplined on the defensive end, which is not good because you mess around and team up 6, and then you have 3 straight possessions you ain't really locked in. That lead from 6 just hit 3 threes. Now you're down 15.
Yep.
See what I'm saying? That could be the make or break of a game in the playoffs. So that's another reason why I don't trust Minnesota as well, because their leadership is just not as good with Anthony Edwards, and they're not as disciplined. This is why I told y'all I wanted y'all to get these younger teams, because they don't play the discipline. They're not as disciplined. They need Memphis ain't, Minnesota not. They're just not overly disciplined.
I said it multiple times. I would prefer Minnesota and Memphis, you know what I'm saying? But if we got to see the Warriors, I ain't scared of them. I'm gonna keep saying that I ain't scared of them, but I would prefer Memphis. I would prefer, because I want my team to have a series under their belt where they get them jitters, them nervousness out of their skeleton and stuff like that. But you see in the Warriors, now they put you on the spotlight. Now you got to see the Warriors. So what are you really built like? And I feel like the Warriors ain't really built. No. I feel like Rockets can really deal with them niggas. I feel like we can beat them. You know what I'm saying? Overall, I feel like we can beat them. And Jimmy Butler with Stephen Curry together, they still have some things to figure out. And, first round is the best round to get them up out of here first and foremost.
I agree. If you're going to get them early. And I tell you this, switching a little bit, I was impressed with Dallas last night, y'all.
Oh, yeah. I tuned in a little bit.
Dallas is, if they play like they did last night, if say they get in at the 8 seed and they got Oklahoma City and they play like they did last night, Oklahoma City gonna have a hell of a time beating them, bro. Because they fit all the weaknesses they are a huge team. They play really well inside. They can wear you down. That's the team that can beat OKC that does stuff like that. So even without Kyrie, that's if they play like they did last night, that's gonna be a battle. That's gonna be a battle for OKC.
They play physical, man, and I think that's OKC Achilles heel.
And they huge. They are very big. They're very big, man. And old boy's doing a yeoman's job at the point, bro. I didn't know he had point skills like that. Najee Marshall, I didn't know he can run the show like that.
Yeah, Najee Marshall, cool.
That dude, I know he's a beast. I didn't know he can run. They even moved him to the point, y'all, and he doing.
When I seen it, I was like, damn, they got him.
He was playing the Lakers.
He's gonna be 3-and-D
up, y'all. And then Lakers won the game, but he was eating them boogers up, and he was dishing. I think he had something like 20 points, 8 assists. I was like, he killing the Lakers. I'm like, so if he come in at that big point position against Shea now, Man, I'm telling you, I'm
Won't
not
cause
saying they're gonna beat them,
problems.
but boy,
I think Kyrie might
that
not
ain't
be
gonna be
healthy
no 4-0 series. That
until
ain't gonna be
next
no 4-0.
January. They
Yeah,
say
I think
Kyrie might not. Yeah, it's about possibly January if you know what I'm saying, if he comes back off his ACL.
I really believe Kyrie should sit that whole year out, bro. I really do.
You think so?
I just
But
do.
that what they
God,
championship hopes though. I mean, I don't want to rush Kyrie back, but
that's the problem. He's older, and you rush him back, and you're gonna cause another injury, like what Clay got, like what
that's why they made that trade.
he
Yo,
got.
the window.
I know, bro.
How open is that window?
I don't know, bro, but I know you're not doing any favors to your team if you rush Kyrie back.
Yeah,
I just don't think
I'm with you
do.
on that. I don't want to rush him.
You rush him back, you're not helping your team. You're not, because he ain't gonna be the same. All them guys, it typically takes almost 2 full years for they looking like they did before. So why not just let him rest and get through next year? You still got a great team. You still do. You still should be in the playoff hunt in the West.
Ain't he in the contract yet? Yep.
Yeah, they gotta decide to sign him. Yeah, that's another problem. Yeah, they gotta decide if he's part of the future and what that could be an ugly thing this summer. That could be ugly if they come out and say, "Look,
that team is built to win a championship."
They are, but
Clay Thompson,
trade Kyrie.
Clay Thompson went out too. Clay Thompson will get
Clay can win you a game or two easily in the playoffs. He can win you. He's probably gonna win you at least one game in the series. He's going to do that. So his shooting when he wants it to be, it still can. Man, I don't like that I'm telling you right now, I'm actually a little hated for y'all, for you guys and Oklahoma City to play as well as y'all played, to have to play these two teams to start off, bro. It ain't no joke. You ain't getting no free, you ain't getting no easy series, but and then these two teams match up against the 1 and 2 team well.
If you get past them, man, that's a hell of a confidence booster, man.
It is, but then you got the 3 and 4 and 5 seed waiting for you. You got more hungry veterans waiting on you, bro.
Hey man,
Clippers in the Lakers, LA land, man. Come on, man. Let's go to Hollywood real quick. Let's go to Hollywood real quick, Jada. We gotta talk about Hollywood.
Bro. Y'all may have to be Golden State, Steph Curry. You may have to be the Lakers and LeBron and Luka, and you may have to be the Clippers with Kawhi and Harden, bro. Are you serious? As a second seed, see, that's what an 8 seed should have to go through to get to the chip. Y'all gotta do that.
95 Rocket shit.
You already know how tough the West was gonna be, though.
The West
you already know how the West was gonna be.
Mediocre. No. Wait till the playoffs come. You'll really see how good the West is.
I love it though. We need this though, man. Hey, Jedi, we need this shit though, bro.
Yeah, we do, fam. We do,
bro.
That's a good test.
Y'all would have a dynasty if y'all can get through that. It's a clear y'all gonna have.
Say it again, Elder. Say it again, man.
Y'all can get through Steph and Jimmy, LeBron and Luka, and Kawhi and Harden, and then go slay freaking Jaylen Brown and Tatum. Because
you know they coming out the East. They coming out the East. I don't give a damn.
Hey, and you know who coming after that? You know who coming after that?
Who?
To add on to the recipe.
Oh, I know what he's finna say. I know
what
what
KD
is,
man. What KD is? What KD is?
You want KD now? You want KD now?
No, I'm just saying. It's a mutual agreement. It's a mutual agreement.
Mutual interest between the two. Houston is interested.
Mutual interest.
But as long as we ain't got to give up much, that's my biggest thing, bro. Is who we got to give up to get him. I'm not.
The problem y'all got is his money, y'all. He making $50 million. You got to give up $50 million in salary.
Money,
so some big salary got to go.
What if a 15 trade come along again?
Yeah, no, making up all thing.
Who?
You don't think a 3-team trade can get involved with that?
It doesn't matter. You still got to give up $50 million. You got to give up what you taking in. So if you taking you have to send that out. So you can send it to 2, 3, 4 teams. You're gonna send that out regardless. You can't take in $50 million and only send out a certain amount. Now you can if you have salary cap. If you got salary cap room, which they say y'all don't. If you have salary cap room, you could, because you can eat up some of that in the salary cap. But if you don't have salary cap room, you can't do it. And so y'all want to send out $50 million in players.
So what if we can? It's hard. It's gonna be tough to get KD
I don't
because of
want
the
to get. I
money.
don't want to give up the big four, bro.
Yeah. Well, hey, I seen something too. They saying J-Dog that Jalen Green and LP, Tari, and Armin is untouchable. So that leaves one person out.
Hell,
And
Jabari
we
is in
said
my
that
bro.
says Jabari. But I don't
Nah,
want to put
Jabari.
that out there because I don't want to have
Hell
no bad
no.
performance from the kid.
Tari, bro.
No,
Jabari
untouchable.
untouchable.
They say Jabari. They didn't mention Jabari. I'm saying Tari, Armin,
Right.
recently.
Jalen and
Tari,
LP.
Armin, Jaden LP. So Jabari,
Right.
I'm
and he plays KD position. You can throw him in the package, and they said put it like this: Jabari maybe, uh, the draft pick this year, right?
Yeah.
We ain't
Yeah.
giving up three first round picks with KD. And to add on that, maybe who's it, Cam Whitmore or something?
You still
They
gotta
was
make.
just
You gotta make that 50
you gotta
million
make the
though,
money.
Green.
Yeah, you gotta make the money. Oh, Fred VanVleet, they saying like pick up Fred VanVleet's contract and trade him on it.
Man, that's too much,
But
bro. I'm not giving up that, bro.
you'd have to pick it up to be able to trade him right away. If you
Yeah,
drop
that's why I say pick up his
re-sign him,
contract and trade him.
if you drop resign him, he's not eligible to be traded until like January. So you'd have to actually pick up the option, and the other team would have to want that $45 million.
But who running point guard? Or we give a free?
Y'all can do
Don't
committee with the point guard shit.
you say
Y'all can
committee?
do it by committee. Yeah, you can really in the league. I
I mean,
mean,
we
Yeah,
y'all
you got
got
looking
you
at
league
all
has
y'all
like
got Jalen, y'all got old boy. Just y'all need
Almond,
somebody to get the Almond. You got Reed Shepard, you
Reed
got
Shepard
Holiday.
come
You
off the
still
bench.
got guys. So, or you can pick up a guy if you think
Yeah,
you
for
can. I mean, there's gonna be guys on there that are solid, serviceable guys that can kind of like you can get to this stage. Remember how they used to do in the old school, y'all? They would have guys start that were veterans, but they wouldn't play the majority of minutes. They just started the game to get you going. But at the end of the game, you see they play 15, 17, 18 minutes, and one guy off the bench would play 30 minutes.
But
Y'all
Elder,
can go to that role.
let me ask you
yeah.
something, Elder. So we trade for KD next. This is all hypothetical. Say for instance, we do that, send them that package. Do you think KD can get us a championship next year? Because you got to think, he only got two. I don't think KD got 2 more. I don't think he
No,
got like
it'll
two
be
more
1
years
year.
left.
It'll be 1 year, Rich.
That's not y'all. KD got a lot of years left. I'm telling y'all, KD
No,
was not the
I'm
problem.
talking about contract wise. Or you talking about like
No,
what you
yeah,
talking
I'm
about,
just
Rich?
talking
Okay, you got
about.
a couple years left on that. You
I ain't
You
talking
think?
talking
about
about
the
Rich?
contract. I'm talking about as
Oh,
far as like
you talking about
his
as far
body
as
Yeah,
of
overall.
work.
KD body's fine, bro. He been playing well, and he ain't been the problem. His injuries ain't been the problem at all for where he been. So I don't think that's an issue. KD right now, the way he literally look like he can play 5 more years. No lie. I mean, the man put up
Rich,
27 points a game,
that
y'all.
nigga putting 27 in the sleep,
50%,
bro.
50% shooting at 27 a game, knowing that they shitty and everybody coming at him. KD's still legit, y'all. He's playing like Steph. He's playing like LeBron, like all these older players that's really producing. His production has not dropped off. He hasn't won because the team can't play defense and it's in turmoil.
And the
Pretty much,
baggage. You know what I'm saying? The
yeah.
stigma now, him leaving Golden State, building
Yeah.
up super teams and stuff like that.
Pretty much
You gotta break down your team a lot
all
to
them
get
young defenders,
KD.
bro. All y'all young defenders, he will be fine. I think KD
No,
will
no, no.
fit
I agree with that. I agree. He'll fit right in. You know what I'm saying?
And
That's all he want to do.
the number one reason he fits with y'all is because he don't have an ego. He don't want to be the man. He don't want the responsibility of running the team. He just wants the ball.
You want to hoop?
So he will come, and then that professionalism, him showing up to the gym, him doing the stuff that he do, it's gonna rub off on y'all. But guess what? All the stars on the team don't have nothing to worry about because he ain't trying to take no shine from you. He ain't. He just fits in seamlessly. So
But
How
I
many?
everybody
think he's
keep
a
talking about we
perfect
ain't
fit for
got a
y'all.
number one. Wouldn't he be a number one at that point?
Oh,
That
I
number
got
one that
something.
everybody keep talking
I
offensively,
about.
got
yes.
something, man.
Offensively, yes.
Look,
Offensively, he would be,
look.
yes.
What's up,
Yep.
J-Dog?
Yep. Let me. I want to run this by all three of y'all, bro. Say for instance, this is hypothetical, man. Say for instance, Jabari have a breakout playoff. Feel me?
Yeah.
Just
I'm
follow
listening.
me.
I'm listening.
And averaging 20 and 10 in the playoffs. Right now,
Ooh-wee.
he's averaging about 14 points and probably what 8
8
rebounds,
rebounds.
Green, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he take his game up a notch, 20 and 10. Cause we know Jabari gonna be the guy he gonna get the open shots in
Yeah,
the
he gonna
series.
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
What if he take his game up a notch, bro? and become a 20 and 10 guy, the guy we really thought he could become when we drafted him in the
In the
playoffs.
playoff.
Would
In
you
the
make that
playoff.
trade, bro?
No, nope. Because you have a future. A guy that can play defense, they can play multiple
Right.
roles, and they can buy into whatever your head coach want to do for you at the position.
I want to, and y'all not gonna like this, all right? So
I'm
y'all
listening.
just go
I'm
ahead
listening.
and let me get through it, and then
If
y'all can come
anybody,
at me,
We
okay?
ain't gonna say that.
Let me get through it, and y'all come at me because I'm trying to get y'all to think
Hey, Elder
how
know us
these
by
teams.
now.
Hey,
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 Elder
Elder,
know us.
them ain't up here. Them ones ain't up here. Elder.
I'm trying
hold
to
up.
get y'all to think
If
like
anybody
these teams are thinking right now. These
Yeah.
teams are thinking financial, y'all. They
Mm.
thinking financial. I'm telling you. So let me give you a scenario, and I'm gonna piggyback off of what J-Dog just said. Let's say Bari ball out 20 and 10. He balling. That probably means that somebody ain't gonna play well. Let's just say Jalen is Jalen. Inconsistent. Didn't play good. Let's just say that. Let's go there.
We listening, bro. Go
Do
ahead.
not. I'm trying to tell y'all. Say Jalen is mediocre or bad,
Right.
and Bari's good. Don't be surprised that thick contract you need to go in there comes from Jalen, because he's making $33 million, y'all.
Wow.
But
He's
then we
making
won't be
33.
reaching for KD. We'll be reaching for the, with Ticket and all
No,
the other
I'm
niggas
telling
talking
you
about
right
Jalen
now.
Brown and all the wing players,
Hey,
right?
I'm gonna tell you what they would probably do. They would move Jalen because of that $33 million and whatever's guaranteed with him, right?
Mm.
To eat up that so they can give up less. They'll probably move like a Reed Shepherd to give you another. That's two young talents, and then give them a couple picks. And then they will probably, because again, they've been devaluing this dude, but that would force Ime to start playing old boy more. You know what I mean?
Cam
Play
Whit
Cam more.
move.
Because Cam cheap. Cam is still a $4 million player, y'all.
Yeah.
And that's how they save money. Like now, KD's our number one scorer, not Jalen. And we got a guy here that can score just as good as Jalen at that position. But KD's still going to dictate the offense. See, what he does is he brings structure to your offense. So now Cam don't have to worry about just being a loose goose out there trying to do his own. KD, the man, you
Can
following the
y'all
whole
hear
system.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can anybody
Yeah,
hear
you,
me?
We can hear you, bro.
Yeah, we hear you.
yeah,
We
you
hear you,
good,
man.
Ken.
Okay.
You good.
To my fellow Rocket fans on this panel, in the chat, did we not learn nothing from all last summer?
What's that?
All of these goofy ass reports about the Rockets won't KD. And we spent all summer hypothesizing, some people fantasizing
Is that a word?
about us getting KD. Now you got this goofy ass report about mutual interest, but on the flip side, you got Mark Stein, who came out and said the Rockets wasn't gonna go after KD. He didn't fit the timeline. You got Jake Fisher, who also reported after the Rockets won 52 games, it's even less likely that they would consider Kevin Durant. The Rockets don't want no mid-age, injury-prone Kevin Garnett, and we getting rid of our young talent for that. Please, fellas, do not forget the past, or else you don't know where the hell you going in the
No,
future.
yeah. I'm most,
Come
definitely,
on, man.
saying
Let's
I this shit.
like,
It just
like
But
depends
at the
on
I
what we
same time,
giving up, King.
at the
Yeah.
same
there
time,
is no
Hey,
mutual interest with the
it,
Rockets and
at the same
Kevin
time, it
Durant.
is.
I
It
don't
so you
is.
give a
think that's
damn
a you
what.
It
think
I
is.
that's
don't
a
give a damn
bogus?
what
You think
that.
that's a bogus report? You think that's
I think
bogus?
that's bogus. I don't think the Rockets are interested in KD.
So
Now,
they wasn't going.
if
They
they
went.
took
Hold on, Ken, because I hear from the same camp that they was going. The Rockets was going after KD during the trade deadline too, but they wanted too
no,
much.
no,
Okay,
What you mean
what I
no?
heard.
I'm talking about what I know from my niggas from behind the scenes. That's what I know.
Okay, so what I heard was Kevin
Okay.
Durant was willing to come to Houston. Houston didn't want Kevin Durant.
For
they
The
how
didn't want
much
Rockets,
they
Kevin
was
Durant.
wanting for him.
Hold
This
on, bro.
year, this year,
They didn't want to
this
pay
year.
the price for Kevin Durant
Right,
this year.
right. And Kevin
There's a
Durant
difference.
said that. He came out and
Yeah,
said that.
there's a difference. When they said they wanted 3 picks, they're like, nah, we ain't willing to do that. Because remember, they made it clear Phoenix want their picks back for Durant.
Yeah.
And y'all was not willing to give up those picks right now. But if you have a flame out in the summer or you have a flame out in the playoffs, things could change, bro.
okay,
And that's
so
It's
let
all
me
about negotiation, bro.
ask. So let me
hopefully
ask, why does this report take president over Mark Stein's report that the Rockets wouldn't be interested in him because his age don't fit our timeline. Or when Jake Fisher say that the success of the Rockets this year makes it even less likely that they would consider Kevin Durant moving forward. Why does those reports not matter, but this one do?
Which one is right?
This is what I can tell you. Listen to what those two guys said. They actually gave you their personal opinions of what they thought.
Those aren't opinions.
Are they quoting front office?
They said from the sources that they talked to in the Rockets.
Now, if you show me that, I'll say okay. I'll say
okay. Hold on. At the same
time, a lot of times those reporters are just giving you their opinion. A lot of times they're just saying.
I know what King's saying.
He don't fit the timeline. That's an opinion. That don't mean the Rockets feel that way. Now, if he says sources inside the Rockets tell me that they're not interested in KD because he don't fit the timeline, that's a total different report. Because guess what? The people in the Rockets gonna be like, who's the one that leaked that shit? Who said that? Jeannie Buss talking about that same thing today when Shaq got traded. Y'all can go listen to it. When he got traded, they were pissed because people inside the Lakers organization were saying that Shaq's getting traded because he's lazy, he's disrespectful, he's this, he's that. And Jeannie Buss like, who said this? My dad never said that. So she had to go in and investigate and find the people that was actually putting these out because she said, you hurting us. We say once a Laker, always a Laker. We're not trying to bash guys going out the door, especially a Hall of Famer like Shaq. So I'm not saying people not going to say it from inside the Rockets. That don't mean that's what the decision makers feel. You see what I'm saying? You can go get a quote from somebody that works for the Rockets. That don't mean that's really how the decision makers of the Rockets feel.
So King, you in your personal opinion, you don't want KD if we ain't got to give up a major part of our core?
No, sir, not at all.
Okay.
Not at all. And I understand what he brings to the table as a scorer and as a shooter. You know what I'm saying? Those are things that the Rockets could use. But again, I don't want the Rockets mortgaging off our assets or our future, the future flexibility that we could have for a mid-age player who's on his last leg, which then, blows up expectations. Yeah, I can hear you. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear him. I can hear him.
Yeah, we hear you.
I hear him.
That blows up expectations for the team and then lowers our window. Because once you get KD, then you are going to have to give up some of our assets, players and draft picks. And now you on this short window, this small window, where once KD retires, now where we at? What does our team look like then? So now, if it's a young superstar, a disgruntled superstar that we could trade for and keep most of our pieces, that's a different thing. That's something that we entertain, but not for KD, not for a James Harden type player.
Go ahead, J-Dog.
Let me ask King this: what if it's pick up the option on Fred, trade Fred, and a number one plus Reed Shepard for KD? You wouldn't do that?
Hell yeah, he'd do that.
But realistically, that don't work because once we pick up the option for Fred, we can't even trade him.
No. If you pick up the option, you can.
No,
if you resign him, you can.
Okay. So my understanding was once you pick up that option, you can't move him till for a certain amount of months.
That's just he's under contract now. It's just y'all choice if you want to continue the contract or not. If you choose to continue it, that's fine. If you choose not to, he's free agent, and then if you resign him, that's a whole new deal. Then you can't sign a guy and then do a whole new deal unless you're doing an actual sign and trade. Is what you'd have to do.
Okay,
which actually caps the team. So caps the team that he's going to though to do a sign and trade. Whoever's getting that player that's being signed and traded, their team is automatically capped.
Right. So this falls that falls into the category of fantasizing. Because Phoenix is gonna take an old fast shooting Fred Van Vliet and an unproven rookie and one single draft pick for Kevin Durant. When they
Bro,
know that
that
they
pick
can
is
put
gonna be a
KD on
lottery
the
pick
market,
though, King.
It's about the
Okay,
value, bro.
I
It's about the
understand
I
that.
value.
don't think
I
they. I
understand
don't
that, but
think.
I
I don't
believe
think
that
Phoenix will
Phoenix
do that
don't
deal.
feel like
Now
they
all
can
of a
get
sudden,
Yeah,
I'm
they're
putting the
not doing
value.
far
that deal.
more for KD than that.
Yes. Yeah, they're not doing that deal. If they doing what y'all, I'm telling you, what Phoenix is trying to do with y'all is pry all of their picks back. They want their picks. They made it clear. So
Well, they
their
can go
whole
to
goal
hell.
is to get their picks back from y'all.
They can
Now,
go to
let me
hell.
ask you, King, let me ask you this. Because you brought up timeline, all that stuff. And I brought this up earlier on another channel. And I believe this, they're not going to put it out there publicly because that's bad PR. But what if it was Devin Booker in that situation?
He can stay too. His ass can stay.
You're not interested in Devin Booker?
No, that's Rich. That ain't King talking. My bad.
No, I'm asking King, what if it's Devin Booker, the player that's coming? Say you don't, and again, I'm going to do this because to me it sounds realistic. If Jalen is inconsistent, not getting it done, just, not stepping up,
Yeah.
and you can swap Jalen and another player, this is say 2 players, and those picks for Devin Booker, would you do that?
I don't believe so. I don't think Devin Booker moves the needle. I
He
don't
ain't
think
getting it
Devin Booker
done.
moves the needle. I don't think he moves the needle enough for us to give up all of that for him.
He said if he ain't getting it done, King,
If who ain't getting it done?
Jalen,
Jalen.
Jalen Green. He thinks
the
Yeah,
that's
I
too
player.
much,
understand.
though. He
I
thinks
understand,
Jalen
but
and another player in the picks is too much for Devin Booker. I don't. I
yeah,
don't at
because I don't
all.
think
Because
Devin Booker.
guys
I don't
on
think
Devin Booker
Devin Booker.
level get
I
5,
don't
6
think
picks.
Devin Booker moves the needle. He's not a needle mover as a player. He's shown that in Phoenix. He ain't a needle mover.
So Ken, we got all this work that we can move some pieces. What's your ideal superstar guy that we can bring in if we go out in the
Giannis.
second round or West Conference?
Come
Giannis?
on
Giannis.
now, be
Oh,
realistic.
you
That
biting
ain't
You
off
Well,
too
talking
I
much
about
mean,
there.
damn, but
you talking
Hey,
about
we're
I
gonna
was
have to clear the
delusional.
team
You
then
you
if
said
he
hold
nigga,
on, hold
you
on.
say I was
Hey,
delusional,
dog.
nigga.
Hey, dog. If we
What?
fantasizing about Van Vliet, Reed Shepard, and a
My
pick for
point is this.
KD,
No,
then why I
but you gon'
can't
so
fantasize
you
hold
gonna
about
on,
giving
hold
up?
you
on,
gonna
hold on.
you
Hey,
gonna one
J Dog,
up me
hold on,
with
hold
a
on, J
fantasy.
Dog, hold on, J Dog,
Yeah,
hold on, J Dog, hold on, hold on.
yeah.
Because of this new collective bargaining agreement, it's not as much fantasy as you may think. So let me do this then, King.
Yeah.
What are you giving up if Giannis becomes available? What are you giving up? You're
I
talking
give
about
up.
a top 3 player. Hold on, before you go, this is a top
I
3
understand.
player
I
in the league
understand.
in his
I
prime. He's in
understand.
his
I
prime.
understand. I understand.
All
I'd
right.
give up. I'd give up LP.
I knew
I
it.
I'd give up. Yeah, because they play the same position basically. They both fours.
Right.
So I'd
I
give up. I'd
disagree with
give up
that, but
LP. I'd give up LP. I'd give up Torrey. I'd give up Cam, and I'd give up draft pick.
They ain't gonna
How many
give
and
you
picks
that,
you
this is
gonna
bro.
my
give up,
thing.
King?
Hold on, this is my thing. All probably 4 with that because you just. I mean, you got an all-star in there. You do got an all-star. Alp's an all-star,
Yeah.
and he's making $35 million a year.
How much
Giannis
Giannis make?
making
37. He making
55.
37. He making
Okay,
37 million.
That's fine. 55. I think Giannis making like 55. So, I mean, you got to resign old boy. So that's not going to happen. Remember, he don't have a contract. He got to get resigned, right?
Sorry.
Tari.
Well, yeah,
And
he
he
ain't due yet. Yeah, he
Oh,
ain't
it's
due
free.
yet.
contract is this contract is expiring at the end of this year, right? Don't it?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
So he's
no,
don't it?
no. He becomes restricted at the end
Who?
of this year.
Restricted
Who?
free agent. So that
Sorry.
What you mean?
okay. All
Yeah,
right,
if
he's
they
a
if
He
they
restricted.
don't
become
That's
extend
he
right.
him,
on
He's
the
a rookie
same
deal. That's right.
timeline.
My
He
bad.
on the
Oh,
My
I thought
same
you
bad.
talking about
timeline as
Yeah,
Fred.
that's
Jabari.
I
right.
thought you talking
That's
about
right.
Fred. My bad.
Nah,
No,
I'm
no,
talking
no.
about
Yeah, you're
Torrey.
right. You're right. So he can be included, but Tari don't make nothing. What does he make? 4 million? What was he picked? What number?
Pick number what?
17.
17,
17. Yeah,
17.
So he
17.
making 4 million. He making $5 million. That's all he
Ain't enough
making. He
money,
making
bro.
$5 million. So you talk 37.5. That's 42. And then who else did you say?
Cam.
He's making less. He's a 20th pick. He making 4 million. There ain't enough money to make that deal work, sir.
You gotta throw in the
Yeah,
top
but
3
hold
pick
on, hold on, hold
in
on,
this
hold
You got to
on.
deal.
make the money match.
Once we get rid of Fred contract and we got $50 million worth of cap holes at the end of the season. If we release all of them cap holes, then we got that cap space too. So the Rockets will have cap space to be able to absorb the rest of that money. If we at 47 and he make 55, we'll have over $7 million in cap space to absorb the rest.
You're gonna let Fred walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Fred walk.
Let's
Hell
just
yeah,
say
let
that
Fred
is
walk.
hold on. Let's just say that is true. You let all these guys walk, blah blah. And you got that. You still have to make Milwaukee feel like they're getting a good deal for Giannis. Will Milwaukee feel like getting Sengun, getting Tari, who has an injury history, and getting Cam and 3 picks is enough for Giannis? And I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think they're gonna think that. And that's a okay deal. It's okay, but I don't think that Milwaukee will say, "Yeah, I'm gonna give you Giannis for that." I'm not.
Okay, and that's cool.
I mean,
that's cool.
You
My
can
only
work with that, though.
thing is, if I'm getting rid of our young players, our young assets, I want a younger superstar. I don't want no middle-aged dude on his last leg. I don't want it on the Rockets to give up nothing.
What you giving up less, though,
I'm talking about realistic. I'm talking about realistic.
You know, Devin
because
Booker
I don't
is
believe.
considered a young superstar. You do know that, right?
But he's not though. Like he's not a needle mover, bro. He's not. I don't see Devin Booker as a superstar.
Hey, y'all.
King.
I know KD is gonna make it easier to be traded to the next team too, right?
Yeah, we said.
He's gonna make it easier to be traded to the next team he go to, and it's gonna be easier for the Phoenix Suns to get what they want from him, and not necessarily breaking down the whole core 4 or whatever like that, but it's gonna make it easier for him. Devin Booker, he's gonna move the needle for me though.
And KD also gonna be looking for an extension too. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah, it'll be a short term window.
Yeah, but we can control that
like
shit.
a 2-3 year.
All you want to do is hoop. We want to. KD gonna be worth what he worth.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Here's the thing.
So we okay with giving up our players and then giving him a 3-year, $55 million per year contract.
Depending on what player we giving up, bro.
Okay, but again, you gotta be realistic. You gotta be realistic on what they gonna be willing to take back.
Man, Bradley Beal, $60 million contract. Nigga, hold on. That shit, Bradley Beal, they can make the shit work, bro. As long as both sides have mutual interest and they won't get their picks back. Their picks is the main thing they want back. So they can rebuild.
I'm not saying I want KD off the bat. I'm just saying that's an option. If we
the reason I'm bringing up Devin Booker, y'all, is because he actually is a needle mover. Maybe not for some of the fans, but from an NBA perspective, he's exactly what you need. And he fits your timeline. He plays defense. And he would be considered worthy to give all those picks back to Phoenix. And my thing is this. People say Devin ain't going nowhere. He loves it here. I don't see Devin Booker
Does he play defense, though?
He does.
Because Jalen routinely gives his ass 30.
He plays.
Hey, scratch the defense. They talking about talking that nigga 180 in that bitch.
He's a better defender.
180. You think he gonna turn?
No, he's not a better defender than Jalen. No, he's not, bro.
Let me finish this, y'all.
Y'all think that nigga gonna turn on $7 million?
Let me finish this.
Devin Booker.
The reason with Devin Booker is if they say old boy hardballs them and say I'm not going nowhere, and they can't control that, he wants to just be in Phoenix and stay, and they cannot move his contract, but they want to start over. Devin may say, I don't want to be here. I can't see Devin Booker. Bradley Beal controls it. He can literally tell them I ain't going nowhere. And
if Devin Booker come out and say I want to be traded, they got to do something.
Yeah, well, the reason I would say Devin would possibly do that is once Phoenix commits to the overhaul and want to rebuild, you think he wants to spend his prime rebuilding? No, that's him going from 28 to 33, knowing he's going to be getting his head blown in. You see what I'm saying? I don't see Devin go through that. So when they get rid of KD, and then if they can do something with Bradley, maybe the pieces coming back will make him stay. But if Bradley's playing hardball and they move KD,
I don't know,
move Bradley, I'm telling you.
I don't know, the way Jalen Green developing under Ime, like why won't Devin Booker? Really? Why won't him? I know he's a shooter, and that's what we're missing.
To me, Devin Booker is light years ahead of Jalen Green. To me,
he older. And shooting?
Yeah. He's everything, y'all. Honestly, he's just a way better player than Jalen Green. He's an efficient scorer. He's a killer. He gives effort
Have
on the
you seen
defense.
him
This
head to
year,
head though?
you can't gauge them, y'all, because that team was just in turmoil from day one. But
The
Devin
last
Booker
2 years.
is that. Yeah, this dude, he actually does play defense, y'all. He does play defense. He does. And he would not
He
hurt y'all
showed me a little
defensively.
bit.
He can easily come in and be a 1 offensively for y'all. And he's an extremely efficient shooter. And he has a 3-pointer mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer.
Well, let him come to LA. Well, let him come to
I mean,
LA.
think about it. Devin Booker's been considered the best 2 guard in the league for a while now. I mean, Anthony Edwards just kind of got up there in that area. You know what I'm saying? He was the best 2 guard in the league for a while.
But don't nobody feel Devin Booker, bro. Ain't nobody feeling
I tell you
Devin Booker.
this. You put Devin Booker next to them dogs y'all got. If you swap Devin Booker for Jalen Green, y'all are championship material. Just swap it. Keep the team the way it is and swap them. See, if you swapping, it's easier because Jalen making 33 next year. You don't have to give up 4 or 5 players. You can give up Jalen, 1 other player, and them picks. And I bet you can get Devin Booker. And now you still got all your young players.
How did Devin Booker?
28.
Jalen 22, bro. He got 6 more years to go, man. He still got room to grow. He really, let's just be honest. He really just started playing ball last year under Emmy, bro. Them first couple years in the league, bro, they were just hooping, bro. They were just out there. They wasn't really competing, man.
I'm just telling you, if Jalen fades out, y'all, and y'all lose in this first round, I'm telling you, I just can't see. This is hold on. This is what y'all are telling me. Y'all win 52 games, get second in the East. You get bounced in the first round, and the front office is going to just be happy and say, let's just run this thing.
No. Ain't what we saying. We ain't saying that, else.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to give you. I'm trying to give you viable options because what else you gonna do then? If that happens, they're gonna make trades to get better.
If that happened, Elder, I'm open to options. I'm not the news.
What's a better option?
Like I said,
what's a better option than Devin Booker?
Like I said, I'm with King on this one. I'm going after Giannis. I'm going after Giannis. First option.
Nigga, you have to overhaul half the motherfucking team going after Giannis, bro.
Giannis going to take your picks. He's going to take your picks. He's going to take your depth. And guess what else you're going to do?
You don't believe in Giannis?
Hold on. Now, I don't think Giannis fits for y'all. Honestly, I don't.
Hell no.
Because you got to give up all your players, all your picks. Then you got to totally change everything because this has to fit around Giannis.
Yep.
Giannis needs shooters. Y'all don't have that.
No.
And I guarantee this, Milwaukee going to want the few shooters you got. Giannis is coming. He's a 4. I want Barry. That's one of the first ones they're going to take.
Yep.
Give me Barry. They're going to take him, bro. Give me Reed Shepard. There's your 2 shooters right there. Oh, Cam Whitmore, I'll take him. And you still got 2 more players coming up. Jalen Green, give me him too. Bro, Giannis is going to gut you. To get him,
really? You ain't even saying that. They really want Armin Thompson, really.
They want the Rocket.
They want. I understand that, but that's what they would want.
No, you know what'll happen, right? Giannis would see. That's the thing people forget. When stars want to go somewhere else, they are demanding the players that they want to stay there.
They want to play with.
They'd be like, "Look, I ain't going. I don't want to go. If you getting ready, because I ain't got nothing to work."
That's why KD value not going to be extraordinary. If you can get him for lesser value of a haul like a Giannis, like we present for Giannis, I don't think that's going to be the. I don't think that's going to be the case for KD. I think I think it's going to be a symptomatic situation. Not symptomatic. It's going to be a value situation for both sides. KD going to try to work and make it work for the Rockets and the Phoenix Suns, and probably a 13 party. You feel me?
If you have to give up all 3 of those picks, though, I would be wanting Devin Booker.
I don't know why niggas acting like KD is trash or something, bro. I don't understand that. No, I ain't saying y'all. I'm just saying like as far as overall, we don't want KD.
He fits so perfect with y'all team. He fits seamlessly with y'all team. He really does.
But I ain't giving up Jalen. I ain't giving up and I ain't giving up LP for the nigga at his age. Giannis,
cool. You would have to probably give up Barry though, because you got to make room for him.
Yeah, Bar maybe. Yeah, Bar.
You got to make room for him. But that's the one young real talent you give up.
I think Bar gonna go over there and show his ass, bro.
And
He
that's
gonna get
why I
the
should.
said
And he
shots.
should.
if
And he
Barry
should.
does, which he has been playing better at the end of this season, he go in the playoffs and be the dog that he is, the pedigree that he got in him with his dad playing.
Yeah.
What if Jalen don't? Is what I'm saying. If he don't, somebody gonna play bad. Somebody ain't gonna be good. If that's Jalen, what do you do? Because I'm
What if
telling
they?
you,
But
Houston's
what if
gonna
they
be
all
thinking
do play
about
good? What if they all do play
Houston.
good? You
See,
going off of
you can.
maybes and
My
hopes.
thing is that, well, if they all play well, bro, y'all will keep everybody. Then if y'all all playing good, you're gonna advance and you're gonna just keep all the guys because they've they've overachieved. You're just gonna keep everybody if y'all play good. Y'all make it to the West Conference Finals, you may not make any moves because that means your guys are developing and they're playing better. That's what it means. So you might not make any moves. But if Jalen does it, right? Jalen, the reason I'm bringing, and y'all think I just don't like Jalen, the reason I'm saying this because I want you to think about the money, y'all. You can deal with Jalen's mistakes because he's only making $12 million, y'all. He's still, with his mistakes, way worth more than $12 million. His mistakes become exasperated when he's making 33. I'm telling you. And this is how these owners think. Yeah, I can tolerate what he's doing now because he's only making $12 million. Ain't costing me nothing. Now he making 33, and I got the same old player. Get his ass out of here. That's how they think. And I got to commit to this for another. No, I'm gone. The best thing they did was put him on that short-term deal. That was the best thing they did. They gave him his money, but they only gave it to him for really 2 years. It's really only guaranteed for 2 years, maybe 3. I think he get 3 guaranteed. So that's the best thing about Jay. And again, he's attractive. He's attractive because he's still young, all the potential, and his money is not crazy. It's not 150 for 3 years. It's 99 for 3 years. But if he ain't producing right now, don't be surprised they pull the trigger on that dude, y'all, because they looking at him as 33 million, not 12 anymore. Soon as that season ends, that guess what? Y'all know how this works. The guys that make that real big money, they don't get paid every month, y'all. They get paid 4 times a year. They get a check in the summer. They get a check right when they come to training camp. They get a check at Christmas, and they get one right before, like in February or whatever. That's how they get paid. I ain't want to write Jalen that check. I don't want to write him what's a quarter? I mean, whatever that is. I ain't done the math in a long time. $9 million. I don't want to give him $9 million this summer, and then another 9 when he show up for camp, and then another 9 at Christmas. I don't want to do that if he ain't produced in the playoffs. Now, if Jalen goes to the next level, hey, he 33 million cheap then. He go to the playoffs, he shoot 45% and 35% from 3, putting up 25 to 27 points a game for y'all, and y'all winning. Shoot, keep Jalen. Keep him. He's matured. He's gotten better. Keep him. But what if he digresses? Because most people's numbers go down in the playoffs, y'all. Even the stars, most of their numbers go down. So what if he goes to 40% or 39%? What if he goes to 18, 19 points instead of 22? What if he shoots 30% from 3 instead of 35, 34? What are y'all going to want to do with him then? You want to keep him?
If he ain't helping us win, bro, I mean, that's self-explanatory.
Before you have to pay him. See, you ain't paid Jalen yet. He ain't got one dime of that new contract. If he don't produce in his playoffs, you should be looking to move him. That's just good business. I love you, Jalen. I'm talking like I'm a Houston front office guy. I love you, but not for $33 million with what you produce. Now you're underproducing for $33 million. For $12 million, oh yeah, we can take that production for $12 million. For 33, hell no. That's the main reason most of y'all pissed off at Fred, because he's not living up to his contract. He ain't worth $43 million.
Nah, he wasn't working when we signed his ass. Nah,
but guess what he did though? Hey, guess what? Look where your team went though. That's where your value comes. Right. That's where your value comes for Fred. I'm not saying he worth 43, but I can justify it by saying at least I went from 41 wins to 52. I went from being 11th in the West to 2nd in the West.
But see, that's why. But that's why also I think he signed them to this type of contract too. Yeah, I think they took a hometown deal, but it's a movable contract. It's not so big and so large of a contract because what's the max? What's the max? What's the max?
He'd have been making mid 40s to low 50s. Yeah, if he was getting the max.
And that's
extension.
hard to move with a player that didn't show up. So it's a
Yep.
movable
Very hard.
contract.
Ask Tyler Hero. He ain't even on the max. Ask Tyler Hero.
How much Tyro making? 32,
He's
33.
on a kind of deal like Jalen is. But remember, he didn't produce right away. And when it came time to moving him, nobody wanted him. Portland wouldn't take him. Remember, these teams wouldn't take him. Miami tried a 3-14 deal. They would not move that dude because he didn't produce. And he was making the same as Jalen. Same money Jalen making. I bet if they put Tyler Hero on the market this summer, teams will snap him right up. Guarantee it. Why? That contract 2 years in now. And he produced on a high level. They'll take him now. 2 years ago? Hell no. Or a year ago when they was trying to get
But even if you put Devin Booker, bro, I think Devin Booker had his best season under a structured point guard. We ain't got there, bro. You had Chris Paul next to him, and he was able to flourish. When they tried to put Devin at point guard, it was horrible. That was a horrible experience.
I wouldn't put him at point guard with y'all. I wouldn't put him at point guard.
So who would you
But
put him in the backcourt with?
He can play, man. I will figure that out. Maybe I'm on. Shoot, I put both of them back there. I think we'll be fine. Him and Amon in the back. And that way I keep Jabari in the starting lineup too. I got Amon, Devin, what's his name? Dylan Brooks, Jabari, and Sengun. Oh, I love that lineup. I actually like that lineup.
So what you do with Fred? You bring him to the bench?
I mean, I'm probably not trying to. If Fred gives me that immeasurable discount, you know what I'm saying? I bring him back. And then I can move old boy, you know. I figured out maybe Jabari come off the bench then. Yeah. Or Dylan. I'm pulling Dylan off the bench. If I'm keeping Fred. I got Fred, I got Devin, I got Amon at the 3, I got Jabari at the 4, and then I got Sengun at the 5. And Dylan
that ain't no championship story.
Hey, Elder, real quick, man. Why you had to piss them boys off, man? Them Golden State Warriors fans off like that. Hey, I heard that shit. They all dying laughing, bro.
What happened?
Crazy.
Fight 1 on 10.
What happened, bro?
Jimmy Butler, like he got 4 championships, man. Couldn't take it no more. I was like,
Elder gonna rock the cage, man.
Playoff Jimmy is real, but he's only done that in the East. He's only done that in the East, and he never got him over the top. So don't act like he's gonna automatically come to the West and dominate the West. He still ain't won nothing, and y'all glazing this nigga like he got 5 chips.
He ain't do shit when he was over here. He ain't do a damn thing with Minnesota.
Hey, Greenleaf, who podcast? I want to go listen. What was that?
That was Showtime, man.
Hey, what's the name of the channel?
Showtime on Point Sports.
Yeah, Showtime on Point Sports.
That shit funny.
Showtime. That shit was funny live, nigga.
Showtime was pissed at me, cussing on
Spiffy pissed him off, man.
I was like, what's going on, man?
We've been going at each other like this for almost a decade, y'all. We've been getting after each other. Them my guys. Showtime, my little brother, bro. I tell you right now. I'll take a bullet for that. That's my dude. That is my dude. But he did have him pissed off. Man, we were just hitting it, and you know, they get in their feelings, and they was talking about the Clippers, and I'm like, see, you can't keep it real with y'all as excuses.
It came up and say, Elder lying. Elder said this, Elder said that. Tell me what I said, nigga.
Nope.
They couldn't prove it.
Oh boy, C Hill came.
Put money on it down.
C Hill came in, he jacked all of them up. Because Show was running with it, but see, Hill came like, no, I don't remember. Elder didn't say it. Spiffy, no, I don't remember Spiffy. Now I remember this dude saying it, but Spiffy didn't say it.
Yeah, right.
He'll say he coming up here to set the record straight. Showtime, he gonna agree with him. He say, nah, I don't remember him saying that.
All right, we get okay.
That shit funny as hell, man.
Yeah, I heard Baltimore Spiffy coming over there with that.
Okay, you got the card, man.
Lakers LeBron shit. I heard that, man.
Hold on a second. I'll get it to you.
About the field and shit.
Y'all boys crazy, boy. Y'all boys.
Nah, Rich. Them niggas going at it for hours, bro. Up to my house, going
this
at
shit
it,
fun,
bro.
man. That shit fun.
That's why I be trying to tell niggas like y'all don't take this shit personal when we going fed, man. If you don't disrespect him as a man, you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't play with that bitch talk, calling a man a bitch and and pulling up on them and all that stuff like that. Like,
we don't
we
do that
talking
shit.
basketball, man.
Absolutely.
That's
Yeah,
it.
outside of that, bro, this is fun, man.
It's
It's
fun,
fun.
bro.
It's fun.
Now that shit be
Keep
personal when Ticket pull up, bro. I ain't gonna lie. When Ticket be pulling up on that
Oh,
bullshit,
nah,
that shit be
you gonna
personal.
make you. You gonna make you.
ticket.
Hey, where
That
you
No,
nigga
at,
want
nigga?
to move to Texas.
You gonna
That
make
nigga
you.
want to
Ticket
move
be
to
Where
putting
you
his
at,
Texas,
dog?
bro. Crazy ass nigga. He want to move to Texas, nigga. Nigga crazy ass, bro.
Hey, Ticket be putting his when Ticket be giving his take, he be putting his feelings involved with that stuff. You can hear it
Man,
in his
ticket.
voice when he be talking.
Bro, I think Ticket is an
He be
entertainer, bro.
trolling, man. Yeah,
yeah,
Ticket
That
Ticket
be
nigga,
trolling,
entertainer,
man.
bro.
he
Ticket
an
funny though,
entertainer,
bro.
bro.
That nigga Ticket funny, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Ticket funny hell, bro. It's just, bro, that nigga there, boy, he live and die with Giannis, though. He gonna die on that ship right
Yeah,
there, boy. He gonna die on the hill.
Hey,
man.
now he gonna be crying in the playoffs because Dame coming back.
Dame
Dame
Oh,
coming
coming
yeah?
back,
back.
so he going back to crying and all that KPJ shit
I love
is
this
Green.
probably done over now.
Dame coming back for real.
Well, I don't know about game one, but they say he cleared to play.
Oh wow.
Oh shit, is way alone.
That might
Oh
mess up their
Sunday.
chemistry, bro.
Hell, they got a mute.
Oh my bad. Yeah. Long you stay.
I ain't
Shout
know
out to
Dame
those.
coming back.
I'm finna get ready to shut it down though, man. We still got over 90 people in the building. J-Dog. Still got 90 people in the bit,
Hey
man.
man,
5
get
hours
the
strong,
mics
man.
up, man. For real. This is how we do it, baby. Get ready for them playoffs, man. Golden State. Against the
Man,
Rockets, baby. Toyota Center gonna be jumping, rocking. You know, we ready, man. We ready. These boys ready, man. Ready to prove these distractors wrong, bro. We ready.
man, it's
You
been
know what I'm
about
talking about?
5 years, bro. How long it's been since we've been in
Bro,
the playoffs?
yeah, five, bro.
Since James Harden shit.
Since
Yeah.
2020, bro.
St. James Harden, bro.
5 years.
5
5
years, man.
long years, bro. 5.
G
And
League
hey, bro,
Rockets.
it's different. It's different in the city right now, bro.
Nah, it
If
is.
it like we all know they big Texans and Astros fan out here, but it feel different in the city right now, bro. Like they excited about this one, dog.
Nah, they
Like
ready.
I'm feeling it in the city right now, bro. They excited about this run right here.
Nah, they
I,
ready,
I
bro.
get two sides of it, Rich. I feel like, you know what I'm saying, you got the one side that really wasn't paying attention, you know what I'm saying? They was
Right.
skeptical, like, can we really be that team again? You know what I'm saying? Because people still got that bad taste in their mouth about the Harden Rockets. You got
Right.
heavy Harden fans and us being relevant in the playoffs for years. Now it's the time, you know what I'm saying, out of a 5-year hiatus after Harden, they really don't know how to really feel about the Rockets. So I feel like it's one side that's skeptical, and there's the other side, like you mentioned, that's ready to go, bro. And I'm one of
Yeah.
them niggas. Hey, I'm ready to see this shit, bro. This
Yeah.
is what I started my channel for. You feel
You
me?
see,
Nah, real talk.
you see what the Fatitas doing. They giving out promotions, $5 bills,
And they
happy hour
moving.
just
Oh
to
yeah,
come
Them
to the
niggas
game,
that's how
bro.
moving,
you do
dog.
it.
Real
That's how you
talk.
do it, bro.
Yeah. So
That's how you do it, bro.
they doing it right. They doing it right, bro. They doing it the right way. They trying to get people in the building. So
Yeah, they
I
want
hope they just show up, bro. I just want them to show up, bro. Cause you know
that
how we is,
traffic,
bro.
bro. But you know that traffic. H-Town, Toyota Center in the center of Houston, bro. And it's
That's
just,
true.
bro. I drive through this shit every day, bro. It's hell getting through there, bro. It's hell,
Mm,
bro.
that's
And,
true. That's true.
and your ass got to leave 2 hours early just to try to get in your seat, bro. If you going to the
Yeah.
Toyota Center, bro.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
already know what go down, bro. So
Hey,
Yeah.
shout out to Swat. Shout out to Swahili, man. I
bro,
said it earlier. He said, Gritty said this gonna be a quick live. 5 hours later. I love this shit. I love it. I love it though.
this is a quick
I ain't gonna
line,
lie,
bro.
bro. This should be feeling like an hour to me when I'm up here with y'all, dog. Like
Nah,
Greenleaf
we
real
can't do
talking
shit.
no.
real
He can't
basketball.
do no hour. He can't do. He got to be up
Nah,
here
man,
by
that
himself.
hour, nigga, I gotta be up here by myself, bro. If I do an
Yeah,
hour,
real
nigga.
talk. Real talk.
Cause y'all topping me up. Y'all make me, you know what I'm saying, wanna listen to what y'all have to say, you know what I'm saying, back and forth and shit. Like I be really locked in on it, man.
But I didn't
You
even
know
know
what
you
I'm saying?
was gonna do a stream, bro. I just said
I
let
didn't
me see if
either.
this
I
nigga
didn't either.
did one today.
It was 30 minutes before when I made the decision. Then I pushed it back to 6 o'clock. So that makes it an hour. That's when I was like, man, fuck this shit. I'm gonna do it. I'm finna just do a stream just cause. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For the weekend stretching and forward. I don't know how my schedule's gonna be, but I wanted to do a little quick stream. And I wouldn't say a quick stream, a stream.
Nah, this ain't nothing. So you
Ain't
gonna
no
do
quick
one
stream,
Sunday? Or
nigga.
you don't know you gonna do it Sunday.
No. I'm gonna do it Sunday. I'm just saying I want to do a Rockets versus Warrior, you know, prediction and preview. I didn't know if I was going to do it today, tomorrow, or Saturday. So I did it today. because I didn't know how, you know what I'm saying, how everything was gonna rock out on the weekend. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know, it's Easter weekend, you know, Good Friday and all that stuff. Kids about to be out of school, so I
Yeah.
gotta focus on that shit. But you know, I'm gonna do the game, Rich. Oh no, for sure, I'm gonna do the game, dog. Come on,
Yeah.
first playoff game of this in 5 years. I'm
You
gonna
better
put the
do that
talk
game.
about
You
all
better
that
do that
shit, and
damn
I ain't gonna
game.
do the game.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
better
that's
do that.
right.
You better do
Come
You
that
on,
right.
Rich.
goddamn game.
Come on,
You
Rich.
right. You right. You right. You right. Shit, you was
Yeah.
one of the ones that shit doing them losses, nigga. Shit, you was one of the ones that kept
Kept it
everybody.
going. Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
kept it going, bro. That's
For
why your
real, bro.
channel did what it is today, bro. Cause you got it out the mud, like straight up, bro. You got this shit out the mud, bro.
Already. But I don't want to keep y'all hold up too long, man. J-Dog, what you got? Then I got Rich and Elder.
Hey,
What you got, J-Dog,
hey.
to close it out?
Oh yeah, let me close it out.
And salute to
But
the
yeah,
chat, man. I
man.
see y'all in the chat. Y'all crazy as hell, man.
Real
Salute,
talk,
salute.
man. Hey man, good man, good talk, tapping in with y'all like always, man. Everybody pulled up. The chat, man, doing what they do every single time. Hey man, hey man, you know, a lot of people out there talking about what we can't do, man. I think we didn't have so many wars this year, bro. We got the right coach that's leading these guys and got us playing the right way, bro. Defense first and let the chips fall where they may. And I think these guys got the right attitude, right mindset. They coachable, and I think they ready for this day. And I think we're gonna be ready, man, for this series. You know, contrary to popular belief, bro, we gonna be ready. And I think them boys gonna really show that they ready for this matchup with Golden State, bro. And shit, I'm to further notice, bro, to Sunday, bro. That's all I got though, bro. I
Sunday.
think we have to prove them wrong, Green. I really
Yeah,
do, man.
that's what the series is about. Proving them wrong, man. Hey, Rich, what you got, Rich?
Oh man, I just had a mouthful today, bro. Just ready for
Yeah.
Sunday to hit
Real
them in their
talk.
mouth, set the tone, like I said, and make it a good series, bro. I think it's going 6. You know what I'm saying? I believe it can't go 7 because it's a toss up. When you got Steph, bro, that PTSD shit start gonna start kicking in. So go in that shit at 6, bro. Real talk.
Well,
That's
nigga,
it.
all right.
That's
Pop your
it.
Thompson, pop your Thompson tablet, nigga.
All
That's how I killed my PTSD. Goddamn, amen, nigga.
right.
Yeah,
Elder, you there? Pastor.
I'm
Elder,
right
you
here.
on mute.
Can
Okay.
y'all hear me?
Oh,
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, you good, Elder. What you got? What you got before we close it out, Elder?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Saturday night. I'm looking forward to Sunday. I'm looking forward to this playoff start. We've been waiting on this, man, for a while. I actually hope all these dudes do good. I want to see competitive basketball. Nothing worse to me than playoff games that are over in the first quarter, second quarter. I hate that. You know what I'm saying? I hate that. So I want to see competitive basketball. I want to see guys get put in situations where they can make a name for themselves, make some money, because this where you really make your money in the NBA. So this is what I get excited about, and I'm looking forward to seeing if Houston can take that next step. I'm looking forward to seeing if my Lakers can get it done and shock the world, and I want to see it. It's just a lot of storylines, especially in the Western Conference. I'm just looking forward to it. So let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Hey, general salute to Elder, Rich, J-Dog. Everybody hit the link, man. King pulled up on that scary shit again. Man, shout out to Ticket, man, pulling up on the back here, man. That's the only Ticket
man.
come over here
Oh,
with that
delusion, man.
craziness, man. Shout out to the OG, man. But man, hey man, it's gonna be a hell of a fire series, man. So y'all get ready, man. Get ready for the playoffs in general, because I think it's gonna be a great first round matchup for everybody. Lakers and you know what I'm saying, Minnesota, Rockets, Warriors, OKC, and whoever in the AC. It could be it could be Dallas and Memphis, right?
Yeah,
Dallas and Memphis.
they
And
play tomorrow.
I think it's gonna be Memphis just because they more healthy and it brings more revenue. But that's gonna be hey, that Ja and the Memphis Grizzlies series and OKC series ain't gonna be slept on. You know, I think it's gonna be exciting to watch. Ja going against Shea if he can get there. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't
Dallas is anchored, bro. How's his ankle, fam?
How's his ankle? Oh yeah, that's something. That's I forgot about that. But
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. They beat Dallas, or they play when they
no,
play
no, no.
Dallas.
They play Dallas tomorrow, Rich.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, the outcome. I'm just saying that either way, if it's Dallas versus uh, OKC, I would rather see
Right.
Dallas fully healthy. And I know
Mm-hmm.
Memphis is fully healthy, but it's still gonna be an exciting series. That's what I'm saying. That so guy versus Shea and all that. It's still some young basketball going on. So I still want to see that. You know what I'm saying? My
Yeah,
personal
for
opinion.
sure.
So it's gonna be some good first round, man, in the West. In the East, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in too. I might do a stream. I might do a live stream. OKC, not OKC. Orlando and
That's gonna be a good series.
Boston.
Boston.
Is it
Yeah.
Boston?
I think
Oh,
Atlanta and Boston gonna be nice, bro. That shit gonna be nice, bro.
yeah, but
So
is Jalen Suggs back? He's still out, ain't he?
he out. He out. But they still got a top defense without him, though, they like number 3 in the whole league in
In the
defense.
whole league.
So
Yeah.
yeah, bro. Them the ones I'm pointing out, other than the Rockets first round matchup.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But salute to everybody, man. If I miss y'all, I ain't trying to dish you,
Salute,
man.
salute.
Salute, Rich, salute everybody. It's your boy Greenleaf Exclusive. I'm out here, fam. Peace. Hey.
Peace.